I don't know what you're talking about, Majin. I think one of mine is a good player. Oh, are we live? Awkward. Welcome everyone to the 1 year anniversary of MasteringRuneterra.com. I can't believe we made it this far.
I would have laughed if we weren't live yet. And you did the bit again.
I wouldn't have done it again.
Yeah. Was you done a different bit, or did you just like?
I would have done a
roll with
different
it?
bit.
Yeah.
I don't know. You know, I would have been 50-50. I would have flipped a coin in my head then. Like, it's lame enough to do one. A second one's like, I don't know. All right, cat. Anyways, welcome everyone to the $1,000 tournament that we're putting on to celebrate. We got a bunch of giveaways, a bunch of our pro members and squad members. We're going to be buying up all of their time before seasonals, basically giving it away on this stream. Maybe not all of it. Some of them, let's be real, they got a lot of time. But hang out. We'll be doing giveaways if we can figure out how to do them, which I'm not sure if we actually know how to do or not. I'm excited to see what people brought in these lineups today. This what patch came out Wednesday. It's been a solid 3-ish days. And seasonals is coming up. I went camping on Thursday, then literally just
you got back
packed
like
up my
a
tent.
half hour ago.
Got up at 6:30 a.m., threw my tent in the back of the car, just like fast and furious it out of the forest, going through like dirt roads and stuff. So I don't really know like what the hotness is. Majin, you've been playing quite a bit, right?
I have been. Yeah, I needed to lock in that world spot, which I think I'm now good on ladder.
Okay.
So that's nice. But yeah, a lot of stuff's been coming. A lot of stuff's been like cycling in. So we'll see what kind of stays and what's just like a one day wonder kind of thing. Because that happens with new patches. I think this I'm counting this as seasonals practice.
Yeah.
Me watching this tournament is my seasonals practice.
No, me too. Like, especially because, like I said, I've been gone. Like, in the format's like quite different, and I'm not locked for seasonals. I'm like, I've got a really good spot. Like, I just need a solid performance, and I'm in world's spot. Yeah. And so I was kind of like, I don't know. I was getting a little, I'm like, like when have I ever not gone like 6-3? Like that's never happened. Knock on freaking wood. But like this, I've got 5-ish. I mean, I guess technically it's exactly next Saturday. So it's 1 week. But like to get 3 new decks together, like if the decks that I know how to play are just like not good anymore, and I have to get 3 new decks, like I could totally bomb and not make worlds, and that would suck to come this far. And so I'm gonna be also like very locked in watching for what I think is like good and working, because this is a lot of my seasonals practice as well. What would you be playing if you were playing today?
Probably double Ionia to start with. I'd probably be on like Akshan Lee, Nami TF, or something like that. Actually, no, that's not true. Okay, what I would do today is I would try the things I think have legs and see if they really show up, right? So I would want to put like I've been playing Fiora Pantheon on ladder. I want to try that. I want to try Karma Yi because the results have been much better than expected for not just me, but like everyone who's played the deck. It's like positive win rate, which is insane for a Karma deck. And then like I'm not even sure I would bring Nami Lee because that's such a lock in my lineup. Like bringing Nami Lee doesn't answer any questions, right?
I don't know.
I'm absolutely.
It changes things. It changes things quite a bit though, because like it's gonna have a huge target on its head, right? Some people are gonna come gunning for it.
Do it.
And
yep.
Yeah, you're that
Bring it. Yeah, I crushed. I played when I was playing the last seasonals with Kaisa. I think 6 of my 7 wins were anti-Kaisa lineups, and I just beat them with Kaisa. Is it different? Is it really?
Dude, Kaisa's a monster. That
deck was a monster.
Ridiculous.
Like they both have ridiculous. They both just like, oops, I kill you. You know what I mean?
Yes, but Nami has holes in it. Like there are ways that you can exploit it, whereas like Kaisa like didn't really, especially if it high rolled you.
Yeah, you just
and like maybe you could say that about Nami also. Nami just has all the tools it needs.
Yeah,
but like Nami has some issues where like I don't know, sometimes you don't draw Nami, right? It has issues where it's like it's kind of squishy, it doesn't have a lot of units. You can't remove certain champions really well. So I mean, I get what you're saying, but I think you just bring it. I think you just bring it, make sure.
I mean, I'm
Get some
never
reps in
not
too.
bringing it to seasonals.
Get some reps in against some of these like new decks that are popping up also.
That's yeah. I mean, I could do that on ladder. That's usually what I use ladder for.
Yeah.
I want to see where like because sometimes you bring a deck into a tournament, like a deck feels good on ladder, and then you bring it into a tournament lineup, and you're like, oh, this ain't it, right? Like you're just
Yeah.
getting exploited. It just doesn't line up how you want it to do, and I want to try out those things. Like I'm interested to see, like if I told you all 9 of your opponents in seasonals are going to bring Nami Lee, what's your lineup?
Oh, I mean, it probably starts with scouts.
hmm Because I don't think you can find anything that's like better than maybe like just barely hitting 60% against Nami.
Yeah, so probably like scouts, and then maybe like a Nami deck that's tech for the mirror, if that's P and Z or like whatever that looks like. Just one
Okay.
that because I'm pretty sure you can do that also,
I do
right?
think the PNZ Nami one is better in the mirror, but like I think there's 3 people who can play the deck.
Yeah. What about playing? But okay, so Lee Sin is pretty important in the mirror, right? And so if you
Yep.
want to play Lee Sin Akshan, then you can't play it in your Nami. So then maybe you're like at a bit of a disadvantage in the mirror. So now we're at 2. How does and then I mean I don't know. You can find a third deck. There's a lot of new stuff out there popping up, you know. And so all I'm saying basically is that like these Ionia decks, they're easier to target than something like Kai'Sa was. Like that deck was like 8 mana A bomb.
Yeah.
Come on.
But I mean, we have this I feel like we have this discussion every single time where I say this is the most powerful deck in the format. I'm going to bring it no matter what, no matter whether or not it even fits in my lineup. And you go, "But what if people target it?" And then I'm like, "Then I'm going to beat them." And it just happens every single time. Like
I mean,
we just
fair enough. Fair enough.
it is a
Yeah.
good argument and like I think that's the correct line of thinking is like I should bring the best deck. What happens if people bring the decks that beat my best deck? And then you go, "Whatever, it's the best deck." Like that's
Has there ever been a time when like the pseudo best deck ended up not being like the business? Not really, hey. I'm
no.
trying to think of some like there's
No.
been some that are like a little bit more targeted
Yeah.
and people have had some success that way, but you're right. It's so rare. Those people that do that put in so much time and work and like found these 3 like kind of unique decks that were like good and then also kind of good into the rest of the field. And the chances of like running into them are super low. And then you also have a chance to beat them. Yeah.
There
So I
are
mean,
yeah.
fair enough.
There are decks that I think have been touted as like tier 1, like almost auto includes in lineups that didn't pan out or that I personally thought were like not very good.
Yeah.
Um a lot of times it was like a Bilgewater Noxus deck where I'm just like this deck isn't very good. It has a high win rate on ladder. Puts people into like, it gets wins and stuff, but like I just don't think it works in a tournament format for whatever reason. Um, but generally, the best deck when we go like this is the deck, it usually is insane. It's just really good.
Yeah, fair enough. Um, I guess I just haven't. I'm always like late to the party playing the best deck, and so I was
Mhm.
like, I don't know how good is it actually, and then I'm like, oh damn.
Oh, it's really
Oh,
good. Yeah.
okay. So we're gonna jump into some rounds here, but first we're gonna look at some decks. So I think this is the Sonic's lineup that we're gonna take a look at first.
Surprise.
Um, Shockingly, there seems to be some sort of Nami Ionia variant here. I haven't seen this before. A couple leads, interesting.
This is very standard. The only thing like people the real flex slots in this deck are like usually the third copy of Coral Creatures, the second copy of Heavy Metal, the second and third copies of Double Trouble. People are playing anywhere from 1 to 3. And then sometimes a deep med. So like this is pretty stock. I actually expect people by the time seasonals rolls around to be on 3 copies of Lee Sin.
Oh, interesting. Just cutting Twisted Fate
No
altogether.
TF. Yeah.
Is that so you can put it in another deck, or so you just or that you just really don't want it here?
It kind of both. I mean, the decks that TF's really good against no longer really exist in the meta because
Pirates or
yeah, like even pirates, TF's good against pirates, but I don't know, with 3 copies of Coral Creatures, the Hookmasters, like the Heavy Metal, the Double Trouble, I'm not worried about pirates. I'll play against pirates all day with this deck. Um, they're like the super go wide, like Nightfall, Fearsomes, right? Like that kind of stuff. Um, you don't see them very much anymore. And so I'm kind of okay taking Twisted Fate out because I want Lee Sin. He just does a really, really, really good job of like controlling the board, which this Ionia deck needs.
hmm.
And as you found, it's a nice win condition in the mirror to actually get damage through.
Yeah, that
Mhm.
makes a lot of sense. Let's see what he's decided to pair it with.
Ah, Dark
Ooh,
Donger. Let's go.
ooh, let's go. This is yeah. So Jace is a deck that was like it filled that like old um what's her name, the 3-drop that just came in 4 mana 4/4 challenger.
Fiora?
Yes, the old Fiora rule as the Fiora Shen as like just the best third deck that you can
Mm.
just slot into like almost any lineup. Just has kind of solid to good win percentages against a lot of the field. And then it kind of dropped off. And then it got a little bit crept by things like Kai'Sa, some other stuff. But now it's everything else got knocked back down. So I'm not surprised to see it here. What are your thoughts? What is this Hex Obliterator?
Hex Obliterator is I think it's like deal 5 damage to something if it dies, um, obliterate it instead, something like that. It's a 6 card that's like kind of cool. I think this deck's still the nuts. I think it's well not the nuts. I think it's very good. Um, I think it's like really really strong. It has very like solid matchup spreads because it's just really hard to like attack it in a way that the deck either can't deal with or just go around you, because you can always just like production surge into Hextech Handler. It plays the late game very well with like the 3 copies of Vengeance, the 3 copies of Shock Blast, the Flash of Brilliance with like the Dongers, right? You have the 3 copies of Pharaoh's Financier. It stunts early game aggression very well. You have 4 1-drops plus the production surges, 3 Thermos, 3 Mystics, 3 Vials. Like it is just like the mid range deck in my mind.
Yeah, it does a lot of powerful things. Has it can beat down really aggressively. It has an insane late game. It kind of does it all. It just kind of runs into some issues once in a while if like it's one of those classic like if it has to play the control deck and it kind of draws the wrong parts at the wrong time. Um, but yeah, a lot of fun though. Also, kind of the deck's like making a bunch of robots, beating your opponent down,
I might
playing
start
big
picking this deck
spells.
up again. I like it. Let's check out the third deck though. Um, Interested to see what's yes, a man
Woo!
after my own heart, Karma Yi.
Gonna
I've really
say.
been enjoying this deck. The 4LW special. This is just spooky Karma, but with like huge upgrades in the form of Visayan Disciple. Honestly, Yi's there and he's like kind of cool, but I think Visayan Disciple is the best new card that this deck got. Yi's cool because he like discounts cards and sometimes he levels, and that's sick. But just having access to extra card draw, which this spooky Karma historically has really lacked.
Yeah, which is surprising because you think of it as this like all-encompassing control deck. There's just not a lot of like good card draw.
Yeah, unless you want to get into like Glimpse Beyond, which you don't.
Hey,
Um,
you don't have any dudes.
you are lacking in dudes. Yeah, it's really hard to get actual card draw, and any Go Hard deck needs card draw because Go Hard is well, it's a bad card. It's not very good. And so you have to make up for the fact that you're drawing multiples of these like 1-drops that often doesn't do anything on its own by generating a lot of card advantage.
How far we've come. I still remember the first seasonals, and I was like, "Oh, go hard! It's too good."
Was pretty insane. It was the old dies to Doomblade. Can't play this card, dies to Go Hard.
Yeah.
Um, Although that deck had a ton of draw,
Yes. So much.
like an insane amount of draw. Yeah.
So, this is the lineup. I mean, this is a lineup that you yourself may very well bring to seasonals kind of thing. I gotta say though, like, is there 3 like slow decks? And I feel like there's definitely got to be ways, like I don't know, Demacia rally ways, probably to like punish these decks.
Yeah. Poppy Tarek's been popping up, huh? Also Fiora Pantheon, like I said, has been kind of making waves. I do think that this like Jace Heimer does do pretty decently into like the Demacia rally decks because you can just have so many blockers. And if you just go like make some turrets Hextech Handler, like all of a sudden none of their stuff lines up into yours very well. So we'll
Yeah, I
see.
mean you've
But
got game. That deck's got game
yeah,
against everything. That's why but it's still like I don't know. I just feel like there might not be enough time. 1 week is a decent amount of time, and especially after this tournament, I think solidifies the meta a little bit more. Like if you see like a lot of lineups like this one, especially if it's a lot of those Ionia decks, I think on the ladder, all of a sudden, you're going to start seeing a whole lot of like Demacia Rally and just, I don't know, other things. I'm not sure what else, what other ways can you attack these Ionia decks?
That's a great question. I think that's a nice $10,000 question right there.
Like whoever solves that will win seasonals.
Yeah, whoever solves that would win seasonals, or they'd be rank 1.
Well, we're gonna find out.
All right, we're gonna look at Justice's lineup here in a second. The opponent, surprise! So this one is on the 3 copies of Lee Sin. The other changes is it looks like foregoing the second copy of Double Trouble for another copy of Heavy Metal and finding room for the 1 copy of Deep Meditation. Pretty standard stuff.
1 Double Trouble, very interesting.
Poppy Tarek, here you go. Here's your Demacia Rally. This deck has been making like waves on ladder. It's Poppy Tarek. It can do the Tarek Rally, but I gotta say, the best card in this deck is Mountain Sojourners. Absolutely.
It's like another champion. Poppy, Tarek, and Sojourners. It's probably like Tarek and then Sojourners and then Poppy as your champions of strength. The Frightened Ibex, though, get that thing the hell out of there, man. I don't know. People are really hot in that card. I play this deck a lot. I don't want a 1-mana 1/2 that does nothing. Get it out.
I think it just blocks. And TF Swain with 1 Splash Katarina. I love the 1 Riptide Rex. Just to keep your opponent honest. Just to spook them. This deck's pretty good. But pretty standard. All right, I think we are good to head into the games.
Do it. Ooh, okay.
Here's the matchup you were talking about.
Yeah, so I mean, this one I would give the edge here to the Heimer deck. Oh god, this hurts.
Yeah, I don't.
Probably end up saving. Probably have to get a resolve off here. But like, look at all this removal in the Heimer that Sonic has here. Like Thermo, Vengeance. Even Jace can pick stuff off.
Yep, and then if you're too slow, it's just Heimer flash into something and things get awkward for you.
We'll say though. Yeah, I mean, even like what we go for a rally next turn, we just get Vengeance.
Look sharp.
Never submit. The Demacia decks though are very good at kind of going under. Like if you make 1 misstep at any point, or if they're able to, protect their champion. Oh wow, look at this. I thought for sure we were going to see a rally here.
Yeah. I think the problem is like you put Rally on the stack in any fast removal spell, any of the 3 Mystic Shot or 3 Bile Feast just kind of like blows you out.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because you do need the 0/1 to live, of course.
Otherwise, Tarek just attacks for 3 and that's the whole turn. It's just
Hardly
yeah,
fair.
So we would have seen it there also. The Broadwing would have got Thermoed.
It's an interesting spot. I think I would like to see Vengeance. Vengeance Tarek's fine. Yeah, I just want to see Vengeance get cast. I want to see like a little bit of the board trimmed down, a turret played. It keeps Justice a little more honest, right? Because you don't want to stall the game out. Like look at this hand from Sonic. It's just what 8 cards.
Yeah, and I mean when you look at Justice's hand, like there's just not enough units, not enough dudes. This new equipment though, which I'm not sure I'm sold on yet. When it's good, it's real good, but when it's not, it's pretty awkward. But what does it come down to? It comes down as is it an elusive or a spell shield unit?
7/7 spell shield, 8 mana that transfers its stats permanently and its keywords for the turn on its supported ally.
Oh. And does it have Overwhelm or Elusive or anything?
It does not. You can give it to them with other weapons. That comes up. Not in this deck, but like in other decks where you play multiple weapon masters, you can slap another keyword on it.
Gotcha. Okay, we're going to take a quick look at Sonic's stats here.
Oh, that's love that. Yeah, that Nami Lee. Woo! I mean, to be fair, 5 games, right? We can't really draw any conclusions with that. But I'm really excited to see the 10 wins, 3 losses on Jace Heimer. That's really solid.
No wonder Sonic decided to bring it. Just been smashing the ladder. Like that's Master's ladder too. 76%, 77%, basically. Very, very nice.
Adventure time.
Okay, so can Justice like squeak something out here. We do have enough mana to rally and play the Ranger's Resolve. But
Could make 4 3/3s. That's pretty enticing.
Replicating the
Yeah,
power spec.
that's a hard one to turn down. Like, you look at it and you're like, okay, rally kind of sucks, I guess. But this buys you so much time.
Poppy's gonna level.
Oh, she's not.
Yeah, she's gonna attack. Oh, she doesn't attack twice. Never mind. Never mind. I thought we were getting 2 attacks in here. I was like, we're about to go off. So,
You also,
we
like,
do...
if you want Poppy to attack and be safe, you need to drag the big units or give her barrier, right? But if you're giving her barrier, then the challengers aren't getting barrier, and that's not great.
You call
It's
this
just,
aha.
yeah, it's
I
just like a
demand
little
hardly
awkward.
fair.
Okay,
Is
this
this
doesn't suck. This does not suck.
It
We get the
kind of
Ranger's
sucks.
Resolve. Okay, yeah, we're not killing the Jace.
Like, damage goes on Poppy, right?
Pretty sure
She
we
can't
should
attack
just...
for free.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we should have just
You can
barriered the
almost hear those
Poppy
cogs turning.
and then got in... Oh, yeah, but then you're...
Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just not great. Like, no matter how you slice it. Now, this does kill
It's
Jace,
not great.
but Poppy does take damage, quite a bit of damage.
This doesn't kill Jace, though, right?
There's the
oh,
+1/+1.
that's the equipment. The equipment, right. Okay.
You call this aha.
I'm attacking.
This is exactly what I'd be doing if I was in Justice's spot. I'd just be like
We
flipping
got
my attacks
this.
back and forth and going,
Which one of these looks better?
these suck.
This isn't that bad. This isn't that bad.
It's pretty bad. Like, what it... Everything
Flip
dies.
Poppy, a Flip Poppy is pretty
She's
good.
not living!
I didn't say she was. I just said a Flip Poppy is pretty good.
A Flip Poppy is pretty good. The problem is, like,
Thank you.
nothing, not a single thing on this board can attack without dying.
Well, we have Ranger's Resolve.
That's
right?
true.
So Poppy's going
sorry.
up to 3 toughness.
The Protege also is not. Yeah, Poppy's going to go up to... Oh, you're right. Yeah, 3 and... No, you're right. My bad. Yep. She's going to still get shot, but...
We get straight murder.
Ready, set, slam.
Cash in a Rangers. Oh, no.
Watch out! Punch it out.
I don't know if you want to Shock Blast the 4-2. I don't think you do. Yeah, I think you Shock Blast like this. You don't want your opponent to play Harazi, the 7/7, because then it makes a 7/7 challenging tough Laurent Protege, which sounds like a pain in the ass. So I like that line a lot.
Was there a way where we could have traded off the Laurent just to get the equipment back?
Not without losing the Poppy, I don't think. Not this turn, if that's what you mean.
Logical.
It's just often what I've found to happen in these matchups is, like, if you don't get ran over early, it just gets really tough for them to, like, put up enough pressure. You flood the board really, really well.
Yeah, they pretty much have to do some like rally shenanigans, or they just which they'll try to do, and then if that doesn't work, you just out of gas, and the game's kind of just over. As we can see here, like Justice has a bird, my cousin, and a ham sandwich. Which is probably not going to get it done.
1.21 gigahexes.
I demand aha.
I don't know how to do giveaways.
For a
Asking
smacky.
for a friend.
I was a little surprised not to see a Thermo Beam on the bird.
Added it to the bug list.
Just get an extra turret, kill a unit. I don't think it really matters. I think no matter what you do here, you're probably going to win
It's an awesome day for progress.
as Sonic, but
That was an interesting choice right there. I thought maybe the
I'll get us to the peak,
the
no
other
matter what
7
it takes.
was it the sputtering?
oh, Song Spinner? I like
Song
Dawning
Spinner.
Shadow. I just want to kill everything.
Yeah, I mean fair enough. The opponent has 1 unit. It's top decking.
Yeah, if
It's
they can't,
so
like,
hard for me to say no to the card advantage. I need it.
I get what you're saying, but yeah, I probably just like,
Together with
Well,
those 3 cards, I might be able to kill a guy.
yeah, just Dawning Shadow the Sojourners. Go to my turn. Maybe make like a board full of turrets.
Seems okay.
You could let this attack go through, make your board full of turrets, and then J-Spell.
Just a little farther.
I think that's what we're choosing to
Hardly
do here.
fair.
Seems like it.
Everyone okay?
I hate traffic.
I wonder if Justice is supposed to just pass there.
Hold on!
I doubt it. You're never winning if you pass. You're probably not winning anyway, but right, like, woo! Yes, board full of units. J-Spell doesn't
Injustice
look
tops
quite
it,
as enticing.
It's
still-
still broad wing.
It's still like good here. +2/+0 quick attack is like fine. Yeah, I agree.
What do you do now?
Whatever I want to.
Is the 7-mana removal spell, is it slow or is it
It is
fast?
slow. It is slow.
It's
The
slow,
only
okay.
the only wrong answer is killing Laurent Protege this turn. Everything else is fine. I like this one.
What? That wasn't progress day? How are we supposed to win if we don't draw
Go
cards?
without me.
Talking about that, yeah, just like you can only have a Protege.
Run them! Aha!
Yikes.
Just say
Okay, yeah, just shoot this. Ping it. Go to your turn. J-Spell. Win game.
My journey begins here and ends at the top.
I am light. I am
Okay, it has spell shield. I knew it had something.
That's what I said, yeah.
Oh, okay, my bad. So it gives it stats permanently.
Yeah, and keywords for the round.
Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, it's I haven't played with it enough to give like a definitive answer on how I feel about this card. But when I did play with it, it just it felt like it messed up the curve a little bit.
It can be awkward, but I have won games I wouldn't have won because of it,
Yeah, I think I have as well.
which is a lot. Plus, oh, that's a good card.
Seems
Um,
okay.
Yeah,
There's
just
nothing
play
a
it.
little ingenuity can't fix.
Like
All right.
what I've done with it mostly is play like Saga Seeker and then just like sword or whatever. I
Now
don't think it's
that's
actually
what I
sword, but
call
you get what I'm saying. I
progress.
just like equip it and then all of a sudden my Saga Seeker's insanely big, and anything I attack with it is insanely big. And then if they kill it, I just get to play Horazi, which is pretty sick.
Yeah. Then again, you get games like that where it didn't quite do enough, and had it maybe been some more gas, maybe it's
well,
something else.
If it wasn't that card,
Okay,
Sonic
okay.
would have just killed it like 4 rounds ago, right?
Well, maybe it was like a 4th Tarek. Anyways, jokes. Okay, I'm really interested in this matchup. So I haven't actually seen. I mean, I've seen Spooky Karma, obviously, but I haven't seen it in a while, and I definitely haven't seen it with some of these new cards. And I'm interested
Reaching
in
the
how it
peak will
does
change
against
everything.
this Poppy Tarek deck.
This matchup
Break
can be
their
difficult.
spirits
So
and their swords.
Sonic needs to survive the initial onslaught. Is gonna have to like vengeance the champions and stuff, which is unfortunate because there's 4 of them in hand.
No time to follow
Um,
my lead.
Because like if
Let us
it is a
see
Demacia
if you
rally
are
deck,
worthy.
and just vengeance like isn't enough to cut it.
A calm
The Heimer Jace
heart.
deck gets away with it because it also has like a bunch of units it can play, and it has things like Shock Blast. This deck doesn't have that, right? It's clunky.
Tarek,
Yeah, exactly.
Are you here to help me?
The journey is yours,
likely to see a
but
vengeance
I'll
here.
help where I can.
Yeah, a little interesting there. I typically try to roll my Tareks, and I typically play Poppies out first because I find that they're the more expendable champion.
Quiet.
Like I want to be able to go. I want to be able to slam Tarek rally. I want my opponent to. Oh, we just draw another one though. Easy game. I want to just be able to go Tarek into rally into win game at like any moment.
Here's your equipment doing work though.
Is it though?
Threatening Yi.
Tarek, are you here to
Oh,
help
just
me?
slam
The
a jam of
journey
that
is yours,
second Tarek too.
but I'll help where I
Get those
can.
in play. I don't get it though. Doesn't he just not do a whole lot until you rally with him? I mean, I guess you put him in play, and then if you top deck a rally, you're like good to go. That's something.
Yeah, I mean, Give's tough. It's not the worst thing ever.
Protect
I would have gone
all.
Poppy first. Make them deal with
Hardly
Poppy.
fair.
I want them to deal with Poppy and a bunch of beatdown,
Take my
and
hand.
then if they can't do that, they die. And if they do, then you go Tarek rally kill you.
That is
Simply
likely
like
how
to
I
play
would
these
play it
decks.
as well, I think. But I'm not super well versed on this deck. I lose a lot with it, so I just don't play it. Sonic doing a really good job of activating flow every single turn. And the spell discount is really actually incredibly relevant. There was a 1 mana deep med last turn. Twin Disciplines now cost 1 mana. It just it makes this clunky deck just feel way more efficient. And then if Yi levels, it's a really big deal.
Yeah, 1 mana D-Med I'm on board with.
Bit of an awkward turn though, because if you cast Karma, you just die to rally, which we know Justice doesn't have, but Sonic needs to play around it. And then if you Vengeance Tarek, then you could just get hit by Poppy or something else, or a rally then. Just a rough spot. So you want to be spending your mana, but what are you going to spend it on that doesn't leave you super vulnerable?
I just know
There
the
you go.
heroes
Now you
around
have the
here
green light to do whatever you
somewhere.
want.
Yeah, so I mean, this Vengeance is going to come down on Tarek, but like it's still not even that bad. This open is massive.
The open's pretty good. The problem is, you're going to level Sonic's Yi, right? You're going to level Sonic's Yi. There's going to be a Palm. And then Sonic gets to attack with Yi, dealing like...
Join us.
Oh,
The more
that's
hands, the
with Yi.
better.
I mean, it's
I'll
not
go
with
as
Palm,
far
but
as I'm able.
yeah. That is like the #1 Palm target for me, is Corners.
Yeah, if we were going with this route, I feel like we should have played the Broadwing.
I won't stop now.
Everything. Go with everything. All challengers, all fatties, all the time. Hit with big boom booms.
Harry, riposte.
Also-
You are toast.
Also, then maybe our Poppy gets pawned. And we're able to get in with Sojourners.
Trust me.
Could be. Could be.
Then our
They
whole
also have
team
been
is
keeping
just
up
+2,
Guiding Touch.
+2.
Again, I don't really know how to play this deck.
Even so, though, like this still does not suck.
No, it is pretty good. I have to put, I think, Sonic in the lead, though, right now.
Yeah, Sonic has a lot of tools left still.
Plus, I'm also like, I don't know, this is where I live, right? On the back foot with Ionia. Like, this is my comfort zone.
This is gonna be a close one. This is gonna be a close
Yes.
one. If that Broadway can come down, though, I feel like we would have pushed even more damage, being able to.
If the Broadway had come down, it would have been really awkward. It would have been really, really awkward. Yeah.
I think Poppy gets palmed. You have to take that opportunity. And
I
then
think you're right.
Sojourners comes down and just wreaks ungodly havoc. Team would just be so big. Even so, though, there's still a Sojourners and a Poppy
legacy.
to deal with.
Yeah. I mean, that's pretty good. Let's see. What's the weakest unit here? It is Tiari. So Tiari is going to get Alpha Strike or Omega Strike or whatever it's called.
Whatever the
How do you?
cost.
Oh, is it
Nope.
because it's a 2-drop?
It's
Oh,
yeah.
now it's that.
So now it's
That's
the
that.
Broadway.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a good hit.
A calm heart,
yeah, that does not suck.
form before strike. A clear mind.
It's gonna work. 8 mana is kind of annoying. Yeah, fail cycle, alright.
The problem is, Sonic needed something to put on board, or something to affect the board, and didn't find it.
Yeah, because I think Sonic is gonna have to. Like, don't you have to Homecoming the Sojourners?
No,
not
you
now,
could
but-
pass. If there's an
Okay.
open attack, you palm Homecoming.
Yeah, so I meant like the
Quiet
Justice. Like,
spirit.
I expected Justice to develop.
Vengeance.
This is nice. That's probably enough.
Just a little farther.
Hardly fair.
Because I mean, if Justice doesn't get the win this
Hold
turn, the game's over, right?
No backing down.
Very likely.
Or at least,
yeah.
or at least kill Karma, or
Yeah, Karma needs to die. We do have access to like Wuju styles, so Wuju style only costs 2 mana. It's really hard to talk me out of like blocking Mountain Sojourners, double Wuju Karma, Vengeance Poppy, Palm Tiari. The Wuju is a Yi, so maybe you don't want to do that. The only other thing is we could level Karma, and then we just have no draw. We have no draw. There's no go hards, right? Like, it's obviously insane, and we'd heal back up to not full, but very close. But it doesn't just like win you the game.
Does the what is it, the luring hook thing there? Is that draw a card only if it targets a something with equipped unit? Yeah, okay.
Act with
Yeah,
conviction.
I mean, Karma's gonna be generating spells
Meditating is not
also, though.
ideal,
True.
but understandable.
Oh, where are we gonna go? Or maybe we might see some Stand United shenanigans.
Definitely.
Okay, so we're gonna bounce here, prevent the level next turn, and then Palm. It's also tough, you got because you're trying to also contemplate, you know.
The double homecoming.
No.
Rest.
Oh,
No, help
okay.
pot.
Pot.
And then,
I was like,
and then-
whoa. You have to consider rally, but we have
you
deny.
have to consider rally.
You can't play around double rally because you're just gonna lose.
Go to 1.
One's
They
practically
pass.
infinite.
All right,
Yeah,
team.
that's
not
adventure
dead.
time.
Yeah, all we need is not dead. Are we not dead? Okay, we're good.
That is using both Tellstones, which really sucks with Karma. You don't want to do that. However, Yi into Entrancing Lure is still like going to kill 2 things. It's going to kill Esmus on attack trigger, and it's going to kill whatever you challenge.
The lesson begins.
Yeah, so that clears the way for our 1-drop to get through, right?
You definitely want to get through with the 1-drop if you can, because that is your draw now, right? Because if you hit with it and you have leveled Karma, not only do you draw 2 cards, you make 2 blockers
So good.
at burst speed for 2 mana. It's pretty solid.
We'll be able to use this Poppy Champ spell, though, to maybe put Karma back on top.
Wuju
I
style.
mean, we basically have to keep up deny mana for route. Oh. Okay, we're just getting in.
No lure, no disciple. Still considering like rally.
Yeah, it's so much difficult. It's so much easier for us to like just like, oh, you do this and then you do this and then you
I
do this.
don't
Easy.
do
No
that.
rally, dur.
You are a fledgling
So
child
easy.
flailing
It's
his
much more
arms.
difficult when you're playing with all the stuff that your
Yes.
opponent could have.
So like we might not see lure because this allows Karma plus deny up, which is basically exactly what you want to be doing. Oh, there's the lure.
One
Okay.
cut
Bang,
of
bang.
many.
Go after Sojourners.
A
Sure.
clear mind.
Yeah, I think maybe I need to stop making fun of E so much now.
He's really not bad. This is where you run into trouble though with this line is like, okay, yeah. But if you don't develop and they don't have
You're gonna get
rally, you're still
squeezed.
in trouble.
Is that the Laurent Protege is going to come down too? I would imagine.
Mm-hmm.
And you are at 1,
Who does
Are
not know
at
the name
one.
Laurent?
so now it's like
We could see a hedge of like Visayan Disciple, like just cast Whoosh and hope to hit Go Hard right now. That would like do both things for you. Because what you need to do is you need to make it so only 2 units would be like theoretically getting through because you have Vengeance Palm. You still don't even want to be in that spot. Now if Sonic just says if they have it, they have it, the classic NA way, and just slams Karma, I think it's a game win here.
The answer lies
yeah, but we
within.
can put Karma on top.
True.
Ionia
That's a good point.
speaks
You're right.
Through me.
I think you have to do here, right? You have.
I like forget that card does things.
Yeah,
absolutely have
So
to
we're
do.
still gonna get to draw 2 and make 2 blockers, which is pretty damn good. There's a
Oh,
Tellstone.
Tellstones. You
We have
wish
enough
you had
mana,
2
though.
more mana. You
1, 2,
wish you had
3.
2
Never
mana.
to roll.
Yeah,
Like,
so
this is
we'll
what
have
you're
enough to
looking for.
vengeance. We can vengeance and stun.
Vengeance Palm. And that's what we were looking to get here. Is just like make sure no more than 2 are getting through. I was gonna say there's another Karma.
I can do this.
How
Rangers
lucky.
Resolve off the top, not what we're looking for. I'm
Rally
definitely
would've
not playing
been-
too many of
Take
that
my
card.
hand.
Yeah,
Rally
Rally
would
would
have been
Ready,
game winning,
set,
I believe.
slam.
But
Yeah, because we have to tap out here.
mhm,
to
but
survive.
anything else, I don't think is good enough.
What about like just a unit? It could have just been a unit.
Just develop
The
into a known
6,
karma.
just a- Oh yeah, and then also I mean the palm would just deal with that also. So yeah, rally definitely would have done it. We do play quite a few of those. Oh yeah, I like this. There you go. Keep
Constantly
the
bouncing
draw
Poppy.
engine. Keep the draw engine alive. Reset Poppy again. So annoying. And then once you get Karma plus draw engine, it's like game over, right?
This deck's so fun.
Today's
you're
the
on
day I
the
find
good side
that
of it.
hero.
Yeah, no, fun is a zero-sum game, and I'm here to have all of it.
I claim all of the fun.
We'll
Oh,
bring
Withering
peace
Well.
to
Good thing we have
Ionia,
that.
whatever the cost.
Changes resolved
What
now.
could you ever teach me?
Sonic at any point can just choose to
Yeah, no big deal.
and deny costs 3 mana, which is so funny to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I,
just
I don't
pass here.
know. I don't know about you, Majin, but I'm feeling like this one's slipping away just a little bit,
Sneaking away.
just
Yeah.
a tad. Oh, nice, another elusive.
I mean, Rangers Resolve like looked like a bad top deck, but it's actually quite good.
Well, it was pretty crap until that Withering Whale came out, and then it like does
Whale, Go Hard, Vile
does quite a lot. Let's see if it gets. Here's the question though: does it get used right now?
Yeah, you just fired off. Well, I guess you could like let Pop take a little bit of damage, but it is letting Sonic heal, so I get just being like, nope, here we go.
So frustrating to play against the Karma deck when they're out 1, and then
Yep,
and you,
just
but
like,
you know
please.
you just know you're screwed.
Just die, just die.
Karma's so beefy now. She's like a legit unit. The problem with her before is she was too squishy and she was easy to like remove and kill. Now she's got some stats on her.
I'm not sure I would have gone with Homecoming.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. I was also kind of wondering what was happening here. Maybe cycle this hail.
I won't stop now.
Or maybe not. Maybe you. Yeah, I don't know.
But you can't pass priority back because you could get packed.
You call
Right?
this
You just have to attack.
hardly
So even if you
fair.
had a unit, you can't develop.
Ready, Hammer?
There's a decent amount of damage coming in. I mean, as
And
long as
you're at
Karma
1.
doesn't die, though.
Which is lower than if we had picked
Follow my lead.
Health Pot.
We got this.
Yeah, just casual gain 6 would have been.
Gain 12.
Sorry, gain 12.
3
yeah, my
mana
bad.
gain
You
12, yeah.
cannot win.
Like, yeah, you're fine, and this, like, works.
I see every move.
It just, but you do need to turn the corner and put the game away.
Yeah.
You can't just be dirtling out here for forever, letting poppies level up and stuff.
Are we Vile Feasting our own unit for the life gain? Yes, we are. I love that.
Do these Karma stacks. How many things can you put in the stack? Is it 9?
I believe 9, yeah. Oh, going to
Yeah.
1. Going to 1. Oh, cycle that.
Cycle.
Pale Cascade. Oh,
Oh, the rally that we needed
a long time ago. Yeah, that
a
ship
million
has
years
sailed.
ago. Does Sonic ever tap below 3?
No.
Not a million years.
Oh,
Back to
Obviously.
1.
You sit here and you go, okay, what can I lose
I
to?
am the
And the
Seaworld
only answer is
Wind.
rally, so you just never go under deny. Especially when it's like 3 mana, right? It's so easy to keep up. Psych.
I almost wonder if you're like not supposed to cast it there. No, that's
No.
you gotta go.
No, you just cast it. Because like next turn there could be a deep med, right? It could be scattered pod pick fast, like, or you just get
Yeah.
packed. Like it's just all bad. Sonic Wave
Also, just
is
a
lethal.
leveled Karma is just like, oh, okay. So we have another rally.
Mhm. Now we have
Interesting.
hand up information, so like we know. But yeah, Sonic Wave's lethal. Yeah, here it is.
Hey, over here!
Why is it lethal?
So you drag the 1/3. There it is. We found the line.
Okay.
+2/+2, +2/+2.
Get your pump on.
I've made this play many a time when I used to play Karma Zoe. You just like double Sonic Wave people and they'd explode.
The wind
Yeah.
howls!
That was
I've
very
had
well
that
played.
happen to me before.
We knew it would be so.
Yeah, so I don't know if that answers. I mean, when we talk about Demacia rally decks, I think the Poppy Terek one is one of the. It's a little bit slower and chunkier than, like, say, Scouts.
Yeah,
you know?
it is, but it has that like combo finish. That's
It
really
does.
good.
It does, but like the answers that Ionia has against it, I think work a little bit better. Like bounce, palms, like actual deny. Like whereas like some of the faster velocity decks, you're not really able to use those tools, or like you're forced to tap out a lot more to deal with things. I
That's
want to
true.
see some scouts, is what I'm saying. Where's
I
my
think that
scouts
was
players at?
Pretty excellent example of like how that matchup can go. Like I said, like I said before the game, it can be very like you need to keep your head above water as like the Ionia player, as the Karma player. But then once you do, you just never take damage ever again. And that's like basically what we saw.
As
it's
we
like-
saw there, yeah.
It was just like just trying to keep afloat, just trying, just barely getting there. And then once you do get there, then you're golden.
And you misfortune, man. That one ping, boop, just
That would've-
enough.
Yeah, that would have been pretty good.
Okay, do we have another match by chance? Oh, looks like we do.
Do. I Spy. Oh, wow, this is a board state.
Shout out to Team Hydra. I love battling these guys, man. They're all so good, and just like really fun games. Fun games jamming against them, whether it be seasonals or ladder. With that high level competition going on. So wait, is this the same? No, it's not. Sorry. Now we're seeing Nami up against Poppy Terek.
Yeah, I think this is about to be
I know their fear.
A
I
rough
felt it too.
for
Yeah,
Nami.
it's a level Terek on the other side of the field.
It's a big
Doesn't,
ass
like
board.
do a whole lot by himself, but 8 mana, got
It's a
2
rally.
cards. Well,
This
what does
is
it
a
mean again
rally.
when the card backs are like that?
I don't know. It's just
Inserted?
spectator bug,
I think it's a bug. I think it's a bug, but I thought maybe it was like a.
No,
there's a
it's not like
reason that
showing
there's
any
like a
extra
bounce
information. It's
back or
just a
something.
spectator bug.
Gotcha.
That happens to me so much. That and I hit the ephemeral ones, and I'm like, are you kidding me?
Yeah. Sometimes you high roll, sometimes you low roll.
Deny actually a really good pickup because like this is not a lethal attack with Eye of Non-Cabral. That is
What do you think we did that?
Tail Cascade? Tail Cascade on Derek.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You're so smart.
I
That's
am.
smart you are. Not fair. You can't be the looks and the brains. What am I? The muscles? Not even.
Dazzling.
Fuck.
I
You know what?
won't
I'm out
stop
of here.
now.
Stream's over.
Done with this crap.
Protect and strike.
This is like this is not lethal. Deny was an insanely important pickup.
Unyielding.
See how this shakes out.
Take my hand.
Drawing a bunch of cards though. Very nice.
Why are you
Yep,
here?
card's good. Card's good.
Big fan. Big fan.
You just do this. You play Lee. You deny rally. You try to kill him. You're probably not going to, but you might.
You definitely could.
The dragon
Like,
spirit
what ways do they
awakens.
have to stop it even, really, right?
Well, you got to get the damage.
Beware
Oh.
the dragon spirit.
Yeah, sorry. I just kind of assumed that. Like, what do you mean? Lee doesn't just have
Yeah,
overwhelm? He
Lee's
doesn't just have,
leveled.
like,
He just kills
plus
people.
10
That's what he
power?
does.
What is this?
No breaks till the next cliff top.
Uh-huh.
It's like Nami up the
Interesting.
top. We're lethal. Shelly can maybe get there. A Burble Fish can maybe get there because we do have like Bilgewater Telestone, so we can get
Okay,
really
so
creative
this-
with like the second free attack. This is getting
This
denied.
must be a rally.
The
That's
enemy
absolutely
quivers
right?
with
It's
fear.
definitely a
Absolutely.
Okay, so I wonder if you ever let them, like, can you ever jam them up on mana?
The
Like making them
Terra Poppy deck?
use the Nami lead deck. Like, you ever wait? So let's see. So now we're going into this turn with 11 mana. I guess it's yeah. So if you let them go into the turn with 13 mana, and then you make them use the deny, now they have 9 mana. They have like 2 less mana to try to kill you with.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get
You know
what you're
what I mean?
saying. Because if you survive this turn, you just win the game.
Just also, it's 2 less mana for them to use to try to piece together lethal, because they're going to need a lot of mana, probably, to
7,
to put
9,
lethal
11, 12,
together.
13. We're 2 damage short here. Very close, though.
Not dead. Place we like to be. Can Doo survive another turn? I don't think so, right?
I'm going to go with absolutely not.
I mean, we do get to kick something into their hand,
Yes.
and we also we could make the shark
Yes.
and go after, like, sojourners.
The problem is, like, the shark dies.
That is a bit of a problem. Well, okay, so we killed the sojourners. We killed the elusive, probably.
Sure.
Then we need to
Patience
top
is
deck
underrated.
something to deal with this open.
I mean, you're not technically dead, because you get to block. No, you are technically dead. Yeah, so you'd have to draw like another Eye of Noct, but that doesn't work. We already have the tentacle. Kind of flailing around here. You could draw another Tellstones, which would lead to Homecoming plus Health Pot. Let Brightsteel Protector through.
My lands
But I'm
need
assuming Byzantin's gonna Esmus Brightsteel Protector, understanding the
Center
math.
your
I don't know.
spirit.
This is not the business.
Okay, choose to kill the Petricite Broadwing. Maybe hoping that we get to play a Shelly to block this elusive. We could also Homecoming it, technically.
Yikes. 2-1.
Yeah, another...
Our biggest
yeah,
nightmare.
How did they know? Oh, mama!
Okay, so Dudu knew that was in hand. We didn't.
Okay,
But
so that's what it
Dudu
was.
would've.
That's what it was. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, no. So that was the first time it was cast. Never mind.
Oh. I assumed that was why we saw the
I
card
can
backs
do
like that.
this.
Because something went back or something.
I think it was just
All right.
Jitterbug.
Got there.
Yep.
Got there.
And that's what Poppy Terror tries to do.
Mr.
I
Nothing
must
Beats Nami
trade
Ever.
more.
What just happened?
I'll play that matchup in seasonals.
You're
You're gonna lose sometimes, but like I don't know if that's what people are coming to counter with. I'd be like, sure, leave up my Nami. That's fine.
Yeah, I just mean that, like, I don't know. Like, I feel like not bringing Nami to the tournament. I think you just bring it and get those reps in. I would have, if I was like your coach or something, if I was making your choices for you, I'd be like, yeah, you're still going to play the deck. Bring it. Just make sure that, these people that are trying to hate on you, you got those reps in against them. You're kind of prepared for any, like, tech cards anyone's doing or any other kind of choices they're making. I don't want you to lose with the, because you're leaning on that deck to be the winner. Okay, what do we got here?
We don't know. Could be Pirates. Could be TF Swain. Likely TF Swain. Haven't seen a lot of Pirates.
Yeah, so I've not got a chance to play. What's the T on Swain? Oh, looks like it could
That's
be
Pirates.
Okay, give me Swain real quick. Talk to me about Swain.
Remember the TF Swain decks of old? It's basically
I
that
do.
with much better cards.
Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it is Swain. It's aggro.
Very aggressive one.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
I have seen a Misfortune Swain deck.
Okay, ready.
I saw that too. It was doing really good on the stats.
You're up,
Mhm.
chum bucket.
On that MasteringRuneterra.com stats page.
Oh, I love that
Just,
site.
Yeah, if anyone was
Talking
curious.
without me.
A lot of good stuff there.
Talking about.
This is, I'm sure most people watching understand this, but this is generally how you're supposed to play Nami into the aggressive decks, is you
You're
don't
looking at
focus
our young
overly
musician
much
champ
on flipping
10
Nami.
times,
I do
but-
still keep Nami in my opener, like Dudu decided to. Wow, look at those stats. Wait, is that Fiora Shen at 86% win rate over 22
Looking
matches?
for trouble.
What?
It found you.
Oh, that's a matchup thing. Okay. Yeah, so you
About to
push
reel
off
it in.
leveling your Nami in favor of stabilizing the board. As we're seeing Dudu do here. Dudu.
Dude, I love you. Your name is really annoying to say on
Struggle
cast,
with it.
I'm gonna put it out there. And then I have to say
I have like a
doo-doo all
natural
day.
stutter sometimes. and anytime it's like words with the same kind of sounds, it gets a lot worse.
Okay, though, you're pretty. You don't need to talk good.
There's that MF we were speculating about.
Yeah. What are we doing here? Does it get copied? Oh.
Keeping the tough unit
Huh.
alive.
But our 2-1's just gonna bite it. Oh, I guess it's just a 2-1, right? So yeah. It's
Yeah.
not, we don't care if
Get the
it's
weapon back.
That's me.
That was a pretty good turn for Danunu.
Hello, new best friend.
Yeah. I mean, that's what this deck does. It's just good, and it's like not as weak to aggro as people think.
Yeah, because you're so mana efficient, right?
They're incredibly mana efficient.
Like here's a 1 mana 1/3 that created a guy. This is basically 2 mana create 2 dudes.
And I'm like, the second the deck gets like a foothold in the matchup, it just kills you.
Loyalty through
Yeah.
conquest.
Ooh, Swain, hello.
No Tellstones in hand could mean that's a problem. If Swain can get leveled. If not, it just gets
You
blocked.
mean when?
If Swain can get leveled, next attack.
What is that cute little elf there on the side?
Okay, so that one says the first time you improvise, forge.
Oh. Interesting.
It's relevant. Palm's a good draw.
Yeah,
I like
that's
Palm
good.
in this deck specifically for Swain.
So I'm not going to bother asking who's favored here, but by how much do you think Nami is favored in this matchup? Ooh, this is going to go through.
By how much do I think Nami's favored? I mean, people will probably give you different answers, but
Asking
probably
you.
like 55.
Oh, okay,
Nami.
so relatively
Should've
close.
stuck to vision.
Looks
Ha,
like
never mind. Yeah, 44.64 in
50
favor of
matches.
Nami TF. So I was off by 0.36 of a percent.
I talk to spirits.
Oh, I thought you were saying the other way. That
Yeah,
was saying that.
favor for Nami. That was
Yeah, that was
showing-
saying that was favorite. Oh.
Nope, it was showing
No,
Swain's
that was
win rate.
that was Nami's win. Oh, that was
No, it
Swain's
wasn't.
win percentage against Nami. Okay, you're right. You're right. You're right. Okay, all right. Oh, you
No,
win.
we got there. We got there. I have done
So yeah,
that
you
before.
nailed it. You nailed
Yeah, I have done that before where I looked at the stats and gone, damn,
I do it
that's
all
the
the time.
opposite that I thought the matchup was because I
do
just
it,
read
I
it
do it all the
backwards.
time when I'm trying to figure out my lineup. So I'm like, okay, wait. So this is good here, but wait, it's good in the opposite too. Wait, fuck.
I must have done this wrong. I need it to be like green or red, but then I read the graph opposite instead of looking at it like
Yeah, I'm just
from the
I'm
left
just too
deck. I look
dumb
at
to
it
do
from-
basic.
I'm just
computations.
not very smart. It's the problem. Yeah.
This is why we're still mastering Runeterra. We haven't mastered it yet. It's taken us a while.
We can't read graphs.
Just dum dums. Just absolute. You know, at least we can talk good.
Let's get to it.
One of us.
Yeah, 50% of us.
You're gonna get burned. No outsiders.
Hey, still just trading down boards. No big deal. Easy peasy.
It's hot.
I love killing the little Yeti yearling with Nami because you hope they draw like a 1-mana 5/5 because it's just not good enough.
You just got some blanks. Wow, we got Burtles for days.
Only
Speaking
I
of mana
can
efficient.
endure the dragon's
Ooh.
fury.
Could do some
Yup.
kicking maybe. What's
Mhm.
Lee at?
6.
Close.
We have a nice little spell that gets us there, I believe.
Yeah, man, I only got hooked up on this set.
Yeah, I'm pretty okay with it. I'm not going to complain too much.
I'll take one. I'll take one Ionia seasonal, but
For silver I talk, for
I gotta
gold
say,
I
they-
hasten.
not always my favorite. Oh,
Empire above all.
this format looks pretty cool. That is looking interesting to me.
I think the patch was like really good. I know it didn't touch Nami and people are like not stoked about it, but I think it was really good. If you're going to kick Swain, which I advise, You need to do it right now, because if you pass priority, like, we can assume our opponent doesn't have sentry, right? Because it just would have been sentry on Lee. But if you pass priority at all, we could see something like Death's Hand come through.
Oh, like right now.
Make it rain, which stuns Lee.
Yeah, good call. Heads up.
Now, Dudu, like, obviously knows this. Because one thing that does happen, if you just Momentous Choice attack Swain, Dudu's opponent could just be like, yeah, okay, and then just replay Swain.
But we'd be killing Swain, wouldn't we?
Not if we Momentous Choice. Like, now we can, but we had to pass priority to get there.
The enemy quivers with
right,
fear.
yeah, because it didn't have an equipment on it.
Mm-hmm.
But isn't it just if you've ever played an equipment?
No, we have, but Lee's 4, and then we pumped him to 6 with Momentous Choice.
Oh, right, got you. Basic math. Yeah, you know enough.
Nice to meet you. I'm
It's all
Isla.
good. You were camping this morning. I'll give you a pass.
Thank you. Still got that campfire brain. Speaking of camping and having fun, I'm also doing sober,
I
mostly
fight
sober
with
October.
the dragon's
Which,
fury.
tried once before, and I made it about 3 weeks before I broke around Thanksgiving. I was like, this is too much family
Fight
for me to be
firmly.
sober.
Center your spirit.
Here we go. Big kicks on Swain. You can... What was this spell? It doesn't stun it now, though, right? It's only backline.
That is correct.
So I have a feeling that we tried to get tricky here and maybe got punished. Because I don't know what the hell else this spell would... I think we're hovering I right now, being like, why isn't it stunning?
Wait a second. Yeah.
Why you no get stunned? Good. I've made this mistake before.
Yep. Which is really
Yeah.
unfortunate because, like,
Sacrifices must be made.
if Biziton
Such
had done it,
little
I think
lies.
Dudu's in, like,
Some doo-doo?
no, not that bad, actually. It's still fine.
Yeah.
Because, like, Lee can block
But-
out Swain.
That's one of those things, though, that it goes from, like, being a game to, like, this is looking
This is
pretty
over now, yeah. Mhm.
Yeah. But yeah, those are the little
Like
the
a
little
fish in
things
water.
that I mean, it wasn't that little, but like it's a play that ends up, deciding a game.
Yeah.
Does it seem
I
like
have-
a lot at the time?
Done exactly
Embrace
that.
the current or
Oh
be
yeah,
swept away.
me too.
Both
I think I
Swain
did it
in
multiple
combat.
times when I was like, why is
Gotta
this
go with the
not
flow.
stunning? And I think someone was like, yo, it's just backlining it, stupid.
Oh, reading. That's hard.
Yeah.
I never learned how to do it. Make it rain. Full whip. Love to see it.
Stupid burbles. Why you no die?
Ride the surging tides.
Oh cool, I didn't know she shoots little dice.
Yeah, no, this skin, this
Skin's
skin line
amazing.
is so good. Oh my god, this is like my favorite unit to hit, is Exalted Poro. Because it gets 3 keywords, and then you just like beef it into fucking Hercules.
Yeah. Does it do it every round? Every end round?
No, it's only when
Just
you've
once.
leveled a champion, it just happens once, and it gets like +1/+1.
Yeah, I've had that happen where
The Mirai
like
will
I had my
never
zombie
know
opponent
fear
dead.
again.
Let's go! Dead to right. And then yeah, the Poro got life steal and they just like just made it huge. And it was enough to win the game. That's so annoying. Alright, well
Not
Social
very good
Tough
keywords.
doesn't not the
My
best.
lands need
They just
me.
ghost it.
Doesn't matter.
Let the tide carry
Does
you.
not matter at this point though.
Ghost of Poro! No!
Let's go. So
Probably
is
was game
that
3?
so that yeah, it was either
My
2 or
loved ones
3.
will be safe a while longer.
We'll find out in a
It
second.
was probably 3, right?
Considering we
We're
watched the whole match beforehand. Yeah.
assuming- Yes, yeah, for sure.
That'd be good. You should ban it. You should bring it. And then you should also ban it.
Are we doing a break or? Okay, we're gonna do a break. We'll be right back. We're gonna do a bunch of giveaways. We'll come back. Love you. Peace. Boom, we're back. Some let's see, I think round 3 action here. Who do we got?
Drizzoff. And
Oh,
Drizzoff's
thanks, bro.
opponent.
So see, when I throw you the ball, you typically aren't supposed to just eat it with your face. You're supposed to catch it and then maybe juggle it around, throw it back to me.
I just talk about cards and struggle
Could you
to
just
say
sub
people's
in
names.
for your dog back there? Looks like it has more life and ready to cast right now.
She'd be great. She'd do a great job.
I mean, she could do much worse.
That was mean.
That wasn't mean. I'm sorry. I take it all back. Okay, we're gonna see Drizzoff and Drizzoff's opponent, who we are not sure who that is. But do we have time? Do we have decks? Do we have time to go to the decks, or are we just jumping straight? We got decks. Okay.
Tom Kench.
Woo! Let's go on bench.
This makes me think there's going to be a Lee in a different deck. Other than the Kenchmeister, it all looks pretty standard. Let's see what deck 2 is.
Dude, it reminds me of putting Kench in your Aphelios deck.
Yeah, that was good times. Okay, yeah, so Norris Wayne. I've been seeing some people run this. Aloof Travelers is an incredible card. It gets access to Minimorph. Wallop is like still underrated somehow. You get Group Shot, Flock, Pokestick, right? The Swain engine. And like I think Norris proven to be a pretty solid like stalling champion. I really, really hope we get to see this one.
Yeah, I have not seen that one yet.
There's the Lee
as well. And then the Akshan Lee.
Yep, this deck's good. Shuriman Telstones is a bit of a Kever tech. I believe he's the first one who started playing it. Maybe that's not right, but he's the one who put me on it. He uses it as like Sonic Wave Plus, right? So it's like, because you have the, I can't remember what it's called. +2/+0, give vulnerable. And then you also have access to like Spirit Fire. And I think like Weight of Judgment is the third option. But like I've seen Spirit Fire blow people out. I forget that card exists.
Same. Yeah, that card can do work. In the right situation, it's absolutely like game winning.
Yep, you're seeing Darkened Bloodletters just as a way to like, one, it helps you push more pressure, which is actually nice because it's really, really easy with this deck to do 16 damage. Leeson Absolver, right, is 16. It can be a little bit more difficult to do 20. You need another card. But Bloodletters lets you like turbo out the Auction Landmark and also just get like a little bit more damage in. Lets you make some extra units. It turns on your momentous choice a little bit easier too. I like the card in the deck a lot.
And then, do we see what Drizzoff is up against? Perhaps? No, we don't. Just back to us. Boom, guns. Okay, let's do a giveaway real quick. Greg the Gray, if you're listening, I'm not really sure how this is going to work with the delay and everything. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should make sure that Greg is good to go here. I don't want to start doing random giveaways. Greg, can we do a giveaway, please? Thank you. I want to do some nostalgia chats also when we have time to fill. I think we're probably going to Drizzoff's game pretty quick here, but I really want to pull up, see if we could do this. I want to pull up the day one of what the website looked like a year ago.
Oh my god!
I did it on mobile, and it was like unreadable, like unusable. But I forget what it looked like on desktop because it looked like clickable. At least it was a website.
I remember looking at it and you're like, "Hey, the website's live," and I was like, "Yeah."
Was it that bad?
It was pretty bad. It was clearly like, you know, when you go on a website and you're like, "This is not professional." That's what it looked like. But it was, the start. And honestly, I'm impressed you even did that to start with. I was still like, "Oh damn." I can't believe you got it running
so long just to get that up and going. Oh yeah, I remember like there's a bunch of stuff like we had it on some random server also. It's like it crashed a lot and it was really laggy.
Mm-hmm.
It's some other issues we had.
No,
the first couple of weeks were a bit of a like the plane like skidded along the runway as it was like trying to get into the air.
It was doing its best.
Yeah, it got there.
It worked, kind of. Sometimes.
Okay, so Greg says we can do it. Let's do it. We're gonna do first giveaway. We're gonna do Kever. If we get 2 winners, I think we should be able to pull 2 winners. So go !Kev. Kevor. Let's go
What
exclamation mark
exactly are you
Kevor.
giving
That's
away?
not that hard. To enter the giveaway. And we're going to have 2 winners because Kev has graciously donated. He's going to match all the 1-hour coaching that we are going to buy. He's going to match them himself. So that's why we're having 2 winners for these Kevor giveaways. They are each for 1 hour of coaching with a person who's widely regarded as perhaps the best Lee Sin player on the planet. Definitely in the conversation. And so I don't know if you've noticed, but it seems like Lee Sin decks kind of popular right now. Kind of good. Even if you yourself don't want to bring one to seasonals, learning how to play against them going to be very important for this next week of ladder climbing plus seasonals. So exclamation Kevor to enter. We have a delay on, so I'm not really sure. I assume by now people are probably putting exclamation mark Kevor into the chat, and it's hopefully working. And then we'll stop it at some point in the future. We'll see how this first one goes, and we'll dictate how they go. Yeah, we have a bunch of them to give away. We're doing these with we got Shadox, Prodigy, Cargamer, Akato, Monte Cristo. So we got a bunch of these giveaways coming. Just like weird doing them at a 5-minute delay interval. Trends. How's this? Oh, okay. Tournament champion spread. Let's see that. So
I had no idea what that meant. I was very interested to see what tournament champion spread meant, but now I get it.
I as well was curious, but I rolled with it. And so we got Lee Sin is the most played champ at 56 copies out of 79 out of 80 players. So like well over 50%. Nami in 49 decks, Twisted Fate in 45, Swain in 29, Pantheon in 22. That starts to fall off quite a bit more.
Nora, Fiora, and Akshan at 19. Yeah, I mean, like, there's some cool stuff, though. I'm excited to see, like, Nora pick up a bit. Obviously, I love seeing my boy Lee up there. Pantheon being heavily represented. I expect it's split with, like, Fiora and Akshan.
Anything noticeably missing here? Anything that you thought you'd see more of? Wow, that Quinn. 4 Quinn.
I've still never played a single game with Quinn.
I know.
And my dog's named Quinn.
You do play with Quinn quite often.
That's true. That I do. Yeah.
You get enough Quinn in your life.
I get enough Quinn in real life. That's why I don't play her in Runeterra.
I'm surprised. What do you think, though? Only 4 players out of 80 trying to bring scouts.
Yeah.
I guess maybe there's better. There's
surprising.
other stuff. There's other stuff to be doing with Misfortune, maybe. Like there's Pirates, or like we just saw there's like the Swain version.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I've never been high on scouts, so to me,
all
it's
know.
like its rightful place at the bottom. But,
we all know your feelings on it. Like I wouldn't have brought it either.
Yeah, but it, if I look at it objectively, it is surprising that we only see 4 copies of scouts in an 80-person tournament field, with Ionia being the most popular region.
Yeah, it's also like people have that in there, kind of like that. It's one of the more popular ones, right? Like I guess we're seeing Poppy Tarek kind of take its place a little bit as like the new Demacia go-to. But for the longest time, like just people brought scouts when it was good, when it wasn't good, like it didn't matter. People, anytime it was remotely good, people were like, "Oh, gotta jump on that scouts train." Maybe it's just not actually good in these Ionia decks.
Maybe they all got bopped by the Swain players in the first 2 days of the patch, and we're like, "God, this sucks."
Yeah, I guess that kind of sucks too. Hey.
Yep. Looks like Drizzle's opponent is Sudrakon, and we are ready to check out their deck list right now.
Boom, let's go. Also, Greg, if you're listening, choose those winners. Let's see what we got. Poppy Tarek. All right, here it is again. Get those freaking frightened Ibexes out of there, man. I hate this card. I know a lot of people are going to disagree with me, but like it's just bad. It's just like sometimes you get a 1 mana 2/3. I think I was playing the Daybreak guy, which isn't necessarily super good by any means. I think I was playing 2 of those. But that was, I think, more of a hedge towards like Pirates at the time than anything else.
I think this is almost as well. Just like a unit, right?
It just like, yeah, it just doesn't do enough. Like I would almost just give up on the matchup or something, or like just go in a different direction. I forget what my list looked like. Let's see, there's no guidings. So there's no guiding touches here. I don't mind a couple guiding touches. Oh yeah, no concerted. I was definitely on some amounts of concerted and or singles. Depends what the meta ends up looking like, what you need to do with combat. Oh, here we go. Boom. Seeing some scouts. And this is the 2-0 bracket, I believe. So both these players currently undefeated.
Swain's gonna get banned. Man, I wanted to see that deck.
Nah, get out of here, Swain. Had your time. Ooh, Leona Swain. What do you think of this deck?
Okay, I love red Targon. Remember way back when we were playing like Diana Aphelios or like Zoe Aphelios Noxus, just so you can have like the Sentry Flock package. I loved that deck, and I hope this is good because this seems sick.
It looks kind of hot. Like, look, we got Sun Guardian going in there now. Leona's buff now. A little annoying that you can't go like one to the other, but yeah, it just seems like the deck seems. I mean, Sunburst is now cost 5. Everything just in the like looks so much more powerful. Whereas like the problem with like the Zoe Aphelios versions were that again they had that like squishy problem, right? Your units were just kind of squishy, and sometimes you would just be like, oh, and they had a 4/4. What was I supposed to do? Or they had a 4/5. You couldn't flock it.
I can't
or
beat
something,
that, bro.
You know? Yeah. And you got Swain now, who's also beefed up. Yeah, the deck just looks like this is the deck I'm about.
Yeah,
Leviathans. This is like, hey, all the things that have been buffed in the last like patch or two, let's just jam them into a deck and make the good stuff happen. I'm excited to see Sun Guardian rolling because I think that's like, how does it work again? It comes out as a 3/4 overwhelm if you
overwhelm. No overwhelm.
Oh, it doesn't have overwhelm anymore.
Yeah, so it comes out as a 3/4 if you daybreak it. Then every time you daybreak, it gets +1/+1 forever.
Yeah, which doesn't suck.
It's just a
that overwhelm would be kind of insane.
Yeah, it would be. Moonlight Affliction constantly slept on card. This card kills people out of nowhere, especially when you get really big dudes. Like, I don't know, a 3-mana guy that say gets bigger every time you proc the major keyword in your deck. That sounds like it would work pretty well. I don't know, just spitballing here.
Just theoretically.
Yeah, no, hypothetically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm excited to see this.
Yeah, how do you think this will do into the Ionia decks?
Decently well. So like Leona has been impressing me. She can shut down the Ionia decks decently well. And like this is clearly like I want to play against Ionia lineup, right? Double Demacia Rally plus like stun Swain deck. Like this lineup wants to play against Ionia decks. So I'm hoping that they know something that I don't. I still think it's like, yeah, it seems good, but I wanted to see if it's like really good. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna start off here with Scouts against Nami. This is Nami TF Tom Kench, right?
Thomas Kench.
Thomas McKenchis the third. Esquire.
This
is a bit of a the Scouts. Oh, okay, Quinn off the top is kind of nice. We need a little bit of something. A little top end there.
This hand does look pretty good though from Scouts. You go like
sometimes you're the bait.
The 2/2 into Mariah Warden,
All right,
get double
let's get
pumped,
to
and then you
work.
have like double Inspiring Light. That's pretty nasty.
Yeah. I don't know, it's got dudes though.
That's all Scouts is, dude. It's just dudes.
Yeah, but you need dudes that like level or like
I've
attack
never met
multiple
anyone
times.
like
Like an
you.
Island Navigator there is kind of hot.
Or like a Quinn.
Yeah, it's
You're
like
looking at how
the
you
mana's
set
not
the
lining up.
bounty
Like
and all that.
the hand's just awkward. A little awkward. What are you doing here? Are we getting in? Passing?
For the tribe.
I feel like you kind of have to get in.
You also want to make space, because if your plan is just to like full curve out into Island Navigator Quinn, you want to be making trades.
The annoying thing is like you don't get to Inspiring Light if you do that. So
You just Inspiring Light later.
yeah, do you want to be doing that like turn? I mean, I guess it's turn 6.
You could also
Like
just do
7.
it on turn 5, right? So you go like this, you go Island Navigator, and then this is the second time we've seen this play on the tough.
Yeah,
Hook
be
Master.
good.
Seems very strong. Yeah.
Why aren't we blocking with the other Hookmaster?
I don't know.
Okay.
You can probably block for more later, right? Blocking for 2 is kind of whatever.
What could you ever teach me?
Do you like that reason? It's well thought
Nice
out.
to meet you. I'm
I mean, it's as good as anything you've ever given me before. So
True.
Catch the
This is a
wind!
little
I mean-
awkward because you can't Quinn.
The wind howls.
Yeah. I guess we're inspiring some light.
It's the
Ooh.
Kench. Yeah, so you're probably just like, okay, I guess this is a double Inspiring Light then.
I'm not particularly good at playing either of these decks, so I'm just gonna watch stuff happen here.
Fair. Bink.
All right. Inspiring light, numero uno.
Commence operation. We
Oh
come
wow,
on
I did not
Moonstone.
expect to see a Shelly here.
Oh,
I
yeah.
thought we'd go for a bomb.
Nope, I like Shelly.
Inspiring
Shelly
Light.
plus like Wuju. This tough
Where's
deck
my
is gonna
hammer?
put in some serious work. The second Inspiring Light, you are not
line and
exactly prepared to play around. Imagine, oh my god, imagine a rally in this hand.
Oh, that'd be game over, I think.
Yeah. We'll likely see like Wuju making the 3-1 overwhelm trade. No, because you can actually like Wuju the Stein Disciple and then get it to trade with the Mirai Warden because you Wuju to the tough
You're up,
Hookmaster.
chum bucket.
Oh,
But yeah, because Shelly's gonna pump everything as well.
exactly, yeah. So like all your 3 powers are gonna be 4s, and you can make 3 powers with Wuju.
I'd say I'm a little worried about bringing a Nami deck to seasonals. This is not my bread and butter. This is not how I would have played this at all. And it's looking like it's working out.
The ocean whispers her secrets.
Okay. Drizoth does have to be wary of Rally, even though we could see that Sudrakon
There's always
go. Doesn't even
room
fuck,
for
never mind.
supper.
That was an incredible draw, by the way. The Burblefish. I forgot Tom got buffed.
Yeah, so you get the spell right away now.
Yeah, that's so good.
Nothing gets between me
Okay,
and
I was
my
gonna say, I was
mark.
like, you probably don't even want to cast Acquired Taste unless Sudrakon like goes low here, but here's your low. So you can, yeah, nom 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 nom. And then you can play Burblefish for free, get into cheeky little attack.
Yeah, so it's
Excuse
at
my
least 5.
I don't
Not
think
7.
I don't think you attack with Disciple. I'll see what Drizoth does. Drizoth is the Nami player, right? So
Together!
yeah. I think this is the correct line. You're like about to take over,
Yeah.
so you just want to like be safe.
I'm sure there's something
Don't
for my
overextend.
taste.
Hello.
Tom is doing some work. Okay, scout attack, super annoying. Attacking twice a turn, not fair. Well documented.
Fleet
Yeah,
Admiral
double shell is
Shelley,
insane here.
reporting for duty.
Nagakaburos guide us.
Pretty wide board.
Dude, like one rally, this game would have been over, right?
Yeah. Well, it wouldn't have been very good last turn. Would have been okay.
I mean, you only gotta push 4 more points of damage.
That's true. Hitting another Scout Giver
Just like hunting thresher
is
geese.
quite good. We're likely going to see a health pot here.
Closer, friend.
Yeah,
You
we just need to see
challenge
where
the
these
wind?
blocks go.
I never surrender. You won't take me alive.
Okay, so we're probably gonna lose a Shelly.
And a Stein Disciple. But Tom eats this. You could put Burble in front of the 2 on a tuner. Let's see.
Interesting.
What's
Why are we
left?
going there?
Possible rally, I'm thinking. I'm like, Drizoth has access to the eye. I don't. So, like, Quinn's left over.
Didn't Shelly and this Burble get swapped? Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
they
no,
should
pump
get
it.
swapped.
You won't
There
take
it is.
me
Oh, there we go.
alive.
Okay.
That is, yeah, definitely not right. Nami's
Okay,
such a-
so
I know people are like super fed up with Nami, but like she makes
What tweet?
very interesting game states.
Hello, new best friend.
yeah, I think Nami's fantastic. You just need to make sure that she's not too good.
Appetizers are
Nope, that's
pretty.
game over.
Embrace the current or be swept away.
I think that Wuju style is likely enough to push it. I haven't done the math because, you know, it's for blockers and all that.
Yeah, let's be real.
Okay, not going for lethal, it looks like then. Yeah, I believe, like, putting Overwhelm on Tom.
I am the Tide Caller.
We know.
I will
Just
drive back the
decides to get
darkness.
out of the turn.
Yeah, well, once you do, Nami levels, like, you're 4 wide against their 4 wide, you have acquired taste,
Where
you
there's
have
a
Palm, like,
will,
what are you
there's a
worried about? You know, like,
way.
if you just... That is probably the best draw from Suchukon.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Every time I do that, every time I'm like, oh, I'm like just super good here.
No
They just
prey,
draw Eye of Now.
no
Oh,
pay.
God damn it.
Into another eye.
Nom 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 nom
Rides
nom.
the
I want to see
surging
this stack
tides.
with Palm.
Plenty of room inside.
Like, I probably would have put both on the stack because I love doing
Fortune
that.
favors the bold.
Ooh. Stack. Yeah.
Let the tide carry you.
Yeah, why aren't we palming?
I don't know.
A good
One
day.
mana left. We're gonna give them another chance to palm. It's okay.
Yeah. Well, because I mean, if he had Palm, he clearly would have already palmed here, right? I would have palmed
Yeah.
anything
Ride
but
the
this
How would you?
fortune.
surging
Yeah.
How would you
tides.
not have palmed? You want them to have one less attacker, basically.
Yeah, and if like I like you don't want to palm Misfortune in
Time
spots
for
like this
violence.
because you want to force him to attack with Misfortune.
We'd like her to die.
Yep.
Let's see. Does Scott even
Move
play short
aside,
sight anymore?
small fry.
I don't know.
Position compromised.
I never knew.
There. This is so nasty. Like you just win this entire board without even casting a spell. Yeah.
Yeah, that's gross. That's
Nami,
gross.
baby. Stop trying to counter it. Just ban it.
Now we gormandize.
Yeah, you know. That was pretty convincing. I mean, draw rally though. The game also very, very different.
Okay, if you draw deny, then it would be good. If we had this, if we had that.
You don't know. You don't get answers. You don't get
I do that
answers.
all the time where I'm always like, oh yeah, no, but I would have won this had I drawn this. But you can only do that so many times before you just have to be like, it's not that good.
So bad. You should probably just never do that, frankly. Okay, here we go. Ooh, I like this Leona skin.
Oh yeah, the Leona and Diana corrupted skins are so good.
Anyone just joining us? This is Leona Swain
Ours is
versus
the one true light.
Akshan Lee Sin.
Follow the
I believe,
horizon.
right?
Yes.
Okay, looks like our giveaway.
I fight with
It
my
worked.
spirit, not my
That was
fist.
Good.
Congratulations to our winners. Looks like it was
Must be
Spartan
nice
FX
living
and
off
Insane
stolen
1284.
coin.
I do believe.
Devotion
Congratulations.
to battle.
We'll be doing giveaways all day long.
Scum.
Hundredth Knight says Jason's not wearing a hat today. It's truly a special occasion. That's right. I even put on a new shirt. I'm not wearing the same one black shirt that I wear every day. For those that don't know, MajiinBae is going to be donating his life savings to... Oh, he's back. Okay, never mind.
I wasn't even gone.
Okay, what's happening in
Will
this game?
turn any man
These
into a
Sun Dragons
monster.
are going to look really embarrassing next to Eye of the Dragon. Did I say Sun Dragon? Sun Guardian's going to look embarrassing next to Eye of the Dragon. That's what
Yeah, I
I'm
was
going
gonna say. I was like, something's
First light
not right there. I couldn't
illuminates the land.
figure it out. But
I am
there's no
the
freaking Dragonlings right now.
Darkness.
Correct.
Get our stun on, baby.
Who's going to get their stun on?
Us collectively. I think I'll just stun a stunner. That's
What
in
could
poor taste
you
as well.
ever teach me?
Alright. Guardian's gonna rumble in. Do a little damage. Kill 2-1. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting this isn't Nami. Akshan Lee. Another deck that's been like fringe playable for a long time.
It got a lot better.
Yeah. The Disciple. 1 mana, elusive Ionia cards that draw you cards have historically not sucked.
Take everything.
Okay, I'm gonna take that guy out. 1 Guardian down. Sand looking not too spicy here.
Oh, really? I think it
Double
looks
Absol-
really solid.
Unyielding
Are you
light.
serious? Double Absolver Deny. Like, we're gonna die pretty quickly here.
Nah, we're chilling.
We got boats. Yeah, but the
Nah, we're
cruise ships
fine.
are coming.
Nah, it's
The whole
okay.
the whole navy is gonna come park outside our door.
Nah, it's fine. We're drawing cards.
Ugh, easy game. Auction off the top.
I don't think you play him. Yeah. Because you could, like, he could die. You can't do anything about it. Then he wouldn't level, and that'd be really embarrassing.
Like going Pale Cascade just makes me cry.
Yeah, I found that
Makes me sad
with
inside.
Leona decks, I cycle them more often than doing anything else. You
right,
now
you were
can
saying.
play
Misstep.
Hawkshot if you want to.
It's because you guys are so big. Like they don't die in combat. It's not a thing.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
Mhm.
Push 1 damage?
Good
Ooh.
people don't look the
Yeah,
other
yeah,
way.
like if they're attacking, you're just like killing whatever they're
In the name
blocking
of
with
the
anyway.
Solari.
Yeah. Okay, so here, do you go boat or do you Sunhawk to try and?
You cannot
King.
run from
Would you stun 2 things?
absolution.
It would stun 2 things, which is like really quite good.
Yeah.
The problem is like
Auction and the Dragonling.
Mm.
Yeah, that does not suck.
you could pump something else. Like perhaps you don't want to block with Eye of the Dragon. You could Wuju 1 Eye of the Dragon. Keeps your Dragonling good.
I don't know. I'm rooting for Sidrokin right now. I think Drazoth's I mean, just needs to find a Lee, really, I guess. Easier said than done.
Sorry, what was that?
Drazoth's a good player.
Righteously reclaiming.
I don't have you have troubles
Only
finding
I
Lee
can
sometimes.
endure
I don't.
the
Me and Lee are
dragon's
cool.
fury.
We're tight.
No, Lee runs away from me.
Ezreal Kennen. I've had all 3 Ezreals in the bottom like 10 cards of my deck. Relatively more than I would love.
I think I was telling you before this. I played a Karma Mirror last night, where I didn't draw Karma until I had 4 cards left in my deck. It was around
The
36.
dragon binds us.
Did you win?
No, I still almost did though. It was like incredibly close.
Okay, so is Lee leveled though?
No.
That could be, I guess that's not really a problem because you just absolve her away. Just go ham absolvers.
Thank you, spectator.
We're giving Lee barrier here, I imagine. Don't want damage going on him, right? Keep him safe from flocks and stuff. I mean, I guess we do have deny, but we don't be using 4 mana on that. I
Yeah,
guess we
I
have
mean,
8 mana next turn, so fine.
you want to be counting the mana and stuff. So like, if you're going for lethal Lamau, you're
Sure.
gonna need more than just Absolver. And yeah, if you do this, you don't get Absolver 1, Absolver 2, Absolver 1 plus Deny, which I think is what Drazoth's considering.
So yeah, also not lethal yet, right? Or
I
is
mean,
it?
that would have been. Absolver 1, Absolver 2, Absolver 1 with Deny up. If you didn't, +0/+2 would have been lethal. Like, we can still represent lethal, you just can't do it with Deny.
Right. But I mean, what does
Lesson
this deck even
learned.
have to stop the Lee now?
Yeah, the Silence card.
Huh? Oh, the 5 mana.
Moonlight Affliction, which is not in
Moonlight
hand.
Affliction. All right. Well, if they have it, Drazoth.
No, I don't. I think you can just, let's see, 1, 2, 3. I think you can just make them not have it by going Absolver, Momentous Choice, Absolver, Spell Shield.
The dragon
Oh,
spirit
that's right.
awakens.
Yeah, good call. Easy game. Yeah, there's nothing more frustrating when you're like, haha, I gotta get him, and then like, spell shield hit you. You're like,
We laugh at
Yeah,
death.
damn. I guess I'm not going to get him.
or even like, the fact that it also gives it +2/+2.
Oh,
It's
no,
real good.
we hadn't Weapon Mastered.
My land.
That's my bad.
Center your
We hadn't Weapon
spear.
Mastered,
Oh.
so we don't get that thing. I expect to see Drizoth click
Okay.
the button here, just say like commit. No, now
Yeah.
okay, now you have to early commit.
1-1. What's the worst that could happen?
I mean, a lot of you just rip it, just rip it, bro. If Lee gets silenced, I feel like you probably just lose.
Prepare yourself.
I mean, it's a 2 in the deck. Oh,
You
I
can
don't like
thank me
this.
later.
Because now we could have killed our own unit, couldn't we? Can you? Actually,
I
no.
don't
I don't
think you
it-
can death sand your own unit.
Yeah, you can't death sand your own unit. I don't think.
One step
Freaking
closer
got
to
him though.
world
That was a
without failing.
quick 2-0 there from Jizoth. I'm really not having a lot of a lot of success here with the yeah, maybe what if they come ready for okay, so what if the Ionia decks come ready for the mirror with like Tom Kench's, I guess. Is
Just kick him.
just kick them. You think we'll start seeing that? You think we'll start seeing people attacking for these like Nami Lee mirrors?
Well, Lee's already the tech.
Yeah.
Right. So like the only reason you'd be bringing Tom Kench at all was because you want something for the mirror that's not miserable, and you want to play Akshan Lee. Like,
Right.
man, I don't want to
Are there-
play a Tom Kench deck into a deck with 3 copies of Homecoming.
Yeah, that's not good, is it? Not a good time. Could you imagine if the units didn't come back? Like if they just stayed in his belly, back in your hand, if you bounced them? That'd be dope.
That would be very good.
Ooh.
Seabass versus Santa. Deep versus
Ooh.
Tailstones, huh?
That's some Mad Lads. Finally some non-Ionia matchups. Let's see it.
I spy the big pig.
You are a deep lover and a lover of big pigs.
Time to collect.
What are your thoughts on this matchup? And deep in general, actually, with all this Ionia running around.
Lose to Buried in Ice really hard.
Sound like someone who's been on the other end of that.
Yep.
More than once. Who's the furry tonight? Bang, 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 and there it goes.
Deep's thing
Santa.
is that it has a pretty okay-ish early game, right? Just like early to mid game, it just kind of like stalls out. Its units are actually rather efficient, like on 1, 2, and 3. And then it has this like turn 7 or turn 8 where it just floods the board with things that are way bigger than yours. But if you can't do that because their things are also very big, or they also have Buried in Ice, then it like ruins like the win condition, right? Like, what are you doing now? What are
Yeah.
you doing that's better than them?
What about against Ionia? How was Deep doing against Ionia?
Ooh, not good.
Yeah, I got like on paper it seems terrible, right? Like you're like slow and clunky, and then your end game is worse.
Mm-hmm. Can't really block
yeah,
elusives. You have like Vile Feast, but they have Vile Feast versus Nami decks historically not the greatest card.
Yeah. Okay, so Santa is also on the Dark Donger, Jace Heimerdinger against Deep. What is? I can see this one going either way. So I feel like the late game just be wild.
Yeah, I probably get the edge to Dark Donger.
Yeah. A lot more tools. Quietus is a card. That has annoyed me quite a bit being an Ezreal player.
It annoyed me a lot when I was playing Nora Heimer. It's the reason I put in Captain. Was because
okay.
Nora Heimer was the most popular deck on ladder, and so if I was playing Captain, I would just wait until I had Captain on the board, and then I would play my champions, because then they couldn't be quietest.
Nice.
A pretty unfortunate spread of turrets there. But the important part is Santa getting the 6 cost requirement for Jace. 1 of 2.
Yeah. And sort of double whammy use of the spell. What do you do now?
Whatever I want. Probably nothing. You're under no pressure.
Yeah, I just want to bank some mana, maybe.
Yeah. I could see banking mana and just like playing Donger.
Yeah, that doesn't suck.
You could get hit with Quietus, but I don't know, whatever. We saw 1 milled, right?
Yep, one's gone.
And like
I
if they
assume
have Quietus, they're always going to have it. Like it doesn't hit anything but Heimer, right? Or they're not going to use it on anything but Heimer, so you might as well just get him out there, see what happens. Especially before like Devourer comes online. Right, you can kill Abyssal Eye. There's just like there's nothing you really need to be worried about. Or you do that in level Jace.
How about that's another yeah. This threats are a little awkward.
See how handsome I do?
What did we do it for? We did it for 8. We went 4, 3, 1. Yeah.
Yep, so we did 6, 8.
One of the things with this Heimer J stack is like there's a lot of options. Your deck is, you know, mostly spells or spells that create units, and so every turn, you know, your options are you got a lot of them. And there's a lot of ways to navigate.
Yep.
The game.
I think I like not attacking with turrets, like because you have Jace.
Hextech cannon,
The
tested.
value of your
and
turret's like way
primed.
higher than their unit, in my opinion.
There's nothing
Yeah, so
other
what
than
happens when
ingenuity
Jace
can't
is on
fix.
board and you play his champ spell? It's like they all get quick attack +2/+0, I guess +4/+0,
Plus
and
4
then they
plus
also
0,
get
and
like a
then
random keyword.
another keyword, yeah.
And they get double attack also, right?
No.
'Cause
Quick
I thought
attack,
if they had quick attack, then they get.
another
double.
keyword.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So if you give Jace quick attack, he'll get 3 total keywords, quick attack and 2 random ones. If you pick Challenger, he'll get quick attack and 1 other keyword.
Is it permanent or is it just till end of
No,
turn?
just on the turn.
Right.
Oh, leading with Vile Feast is really enticing. I love getting that
Replicating
extra
the power
unit, but
spike.
yeah, it's a bit greedy. Also, if like your opponent puts something on the stack, like you'll probably see the 3 mana drain here. You can Vile Feast in response to that, and then you'll get the spider, and it will get pumped by the Jace spell. I've made that line a lot.
Yeah, because that spider's going to be, you know, hitting for a decent amount of damage.
Elects not to. Let's see what we got here. Useless keyword on Jace. Useless keyword on the turrets.
And not very good.
No, pretty bad.
Bit of a
One,
whiff.
like, the 2/1/1s got good keywords. That's about it.
Seabass just went deep also. It's
Yep.
pretty huge. Oh, going for the Mystic Shot.
Not
Love
gonna
it.
work.
But yeah, because we're going to drain Jace again.
Mm-hmm. There's 3 copies of Nautilus.
I heard you like Nautilus, bro.
I do like Nautilus.
I'm also a fan. I miss the days when deep was tier 1. 1.5.
I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't know if it was ever actually tier 1.
It was close.
It was good
It was
deck.
competitive. Good deck.
Ship in with the squad.
Yeah, we got a couple Overwhelmers.
Yeah, and the 5/1 having Fearsome is pretty big because like these Dreadreaders have 0 good blocks. Everything has either Overwhelm or Fearsome.
That's right. Yeah. These blocks are actually quite difficult for Seabass. If those if those 2/1s are able to just jump in front of the non-overwhelms, like these blocks are totally different. Yeah, we take out a couple there. Eat up a little damage there. Still taking 10.
I gotta put Santa pretty heavily in favor here. Likely what we'll see next turn, especially if like Abyssal Eye jumps in front of this 5/1. What we'll see next turn is like Nautilus, Vengeance, Vile Feast the rest of Abyssal Eye, and then like Santa's just got whatever. Could Heimer, could Jace, like it's just all up, I think, from there.
Yeah, I mean, Seabass does, so we'll have a level Nautilus, and then we also have the 3-mana burst spell, so like we'll be able to start
But
pumping out some
You won't have a
cheap
level
units.
Nautilus.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, we'll probably end up playing another one.
The next turn.
Yeah. Look, I mean, we're not dead though, right? I don't think Santa has lethal yet. Close. But I don't think it's lethal, so like, when our second Nautilus comes down, like we'll be able to start pumping out some.
And salt.
I guess we still don't have enough mana to go Nautilus plus. Yeah, was it Deep Trove? Was it
Treasure
3 mana burst? Treasure Trove?
Can do it next turn. It also gets difficult for Santa to kill it next turn.
Don't we? We only have 10 mana next turn though.
Nautilus is 7.
I'm so bad at math.
I don't know.
No, sorry, we have... Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. We do. I thought we were on turn 7. That's why. I thought we were going to have 9 mana next turn. We not Nautilus on 7. We have 3 Nautiluses. I just assumed, you know.
One with a dong or...
I like it.
Yeah, this is kind of cool. You get to play Jace here. And then you can, like, double Vengeance. Or double Piercing Darkness or whatever. And it's going to give you 2 6/1 elusive turrets, which I hear are, like, pretty good or something.
I fight
Yeah, but Seabass just picked up the...
Valor, yeah.
and all this stuff, like, is really cheap. Whenever Deep's able to just flood the board with a bunch of big fatties for, like, really... For, like, no mana, like, that's an issue.
Yep.
So we're hitting Donger. What are we
So you
gonna see?
could... Yeah, I was going to say you could Vengeance the Devour, but I was going to say I think that's a trap. I think the correct line is Vengeance Nautilus, and Santa agrees.
Double elusive here is looking kind of lethal.
It's pretty good.
Does not suck.
You get to try to squeeze in some extra damage if you're willing to, like, give up your Jace. You could pull the 7/7. Overwhelmer gets in. There is this, like, treasure trove thing or whatever. And it has to hit Devour or Abyssal Eye, which luckily for Seabass is basically all of the sea monsters in the deck.
Abyssal Eye doesn't do it though, right? Because it gets pulled by Jace.
True. Yep. So it has to be Devour. Technically, it could be the...
And I think we've played 2 Devourers.
It's not looking good.
Just the stats of Doom. Here it is. Devourer number 3 off the top. Oh. Is that... No, it's not. Heals for 3.
It will keep Seabass alive.
Yeah. Which is all we kind of want at this point.
Don't do it, Jace.
Yeah, what are we doing
Don't
with
do it.
Jace?
Just
Checking out
searching to
what
see
you
if there's a lethal, I think. There isn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. Why not? The extra health on Jace is, I don't think, relevant at all here. Like, 2 health would be a problem because of the Drain 2 card. But 3 health is, like, perfectly safe. He's dying to Devour anyway, so no point in trying to keep him above that.
What can Seabass do here? Jettison was a crappy draw. Okay. Ooh, Vile Piece deals with 1. Deals with 1/6/1, and then the Nautilus Chance spell could deal with the other.
I would really, yeah. I was gonna say I'd probably take Stuttering Song Spinner. You get 6 free 2-cost spells.
How would Jace copy? Gross. I love it.
Cast it.
Let's go.
Cast it.
Give me some, or do you just like get through damage first?
You can just do this and then just like Piercing Darkness if you wanted to.
Dude, I don't care if that's the right play. I want 6.
I want to cast.
Yeah,
it,
let's go. Okay, interesting. Well, this cost card would not be very... Normally, I feel like that would be kind of good in the spot, but you can see that Jettison just chilling there.
Yeah. Seabass's
Swindle's
hand
not
sucks.
great either, though.
I'm always down to take Trixie Tentacles.
Yeah, especially at this point in the game. Time Trick, cool. Guiding Touch, yeah, draw some cards for free, heal up, love it.
Want to do it again?
Let's do it again.
I can't hear the game audio, but in my head, I'm hearing Jace go, hey, show me that again.
Ooh, Disintegrate, ruin this path. Oh my goodness.
These are pretty good. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna see Disintegrate here. And yeah, I think that's it for now. Then you like, you know, Guiding Touch, Time Trick, Ruinous Path. Ruinous Path is just lethal. Which is like
that's
pretty
right, Ruinous Path is lethal. Oh my god, I love it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Except Ruinous Path no longer lethal.
Why not?
You haven't killed anything.
Well, we're about to kill this.
I thought yeah, I thought
Nautilus?
we got the Nautilus spell on the Overwhelmer. Yeah, no.
Yeah, you thought it was on the So now we just boop yeah. You get booped.
Booping is good. Jaceheimer's still a good deck.
Yeah.
Kind of fell off. People just like stopped playing it, didn't they?
Yeah, it was really bad in the Kaiser metas. I think that was the problem.
Okay.
Yeah, it was. I mean, everything was bad against Kaizen #1, and then it still wasn't good. Like it was still real rough against like A bombs and stuff.
Yeah.
With Kaizen after patch, and I think that's why and people just kind of forgot about it. And yeah, now it's back. I don't know what last season. Let's say then like Nami. It's probably not that great against like the Nami stuff, the other Ionia stuff. It's not
It's okay.
maybe your go-to. Yeah, but seeing it do some work here today, I bet you will see a big uptick of it coming into seasonals.
Yep. It's a good
Um,
deck. It's a great third deck.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun too. Big fan. Okay, do we have another game to go to? At any rate, we could do a giveaway. Let's see, who should we do next? Let's go with Shadox. We are going to give away an hour one-on-one coaching session with Shadox. Enter exclamation Shadox right now as SHADAWX to enter. Again, I just hope that it's working properly because I don't know. We're doing this 5 minutes in the past. But exclamation Shadox to win a 1 hour coaching session with Shadox. We'll let that run for a little bit. I don't know if we have another match or not. Looks like we're going to go to a break. So we'll take a 5-minute break and we'll announce the winner. Exclamation Shadox. Get up in there. We'll be right back. Peace. Welcome back to the MasteringRuneterra anniversary tournament with Jay and a potato. Sorry. Oh, look, there he's smiling. Okay, he's alive. I wasn't sure. You can tell he loves to be here. He loves these so much. We're gonna go into Akato's lineup. I just want to tell some stories about how much Majin just loves doing these and giving away our money. Like, oh, does he love it? He just loves giving away money. The first $1,000 we ever made from our Patreon. You know what we did? We gave it away. They love that.
We hosted $1,000 tournament, and I told him not to for a month.
And I was like, it's just this one time. I was like, baby, come on, it's fine, just one time. And then guess what we did with our next $1,000? What do we do, babe?
We did it again.
We did it again.
I did the same thing. I was like, bro, it's not worth it. It's like we should use the money.
Take it. Just so everyone knows, Maja and I are now a year into the website and a year and a half into the podcast. And we have yet to really take home a penny for ourselves because there's just more tournaments to be had, more stuff to give away. I've told Maja about the $20,000 tournament that we're doing next year. Woo! It's
No
baby,
shot.
it's gonna be fine. Baby,
No
baby,
shot.
baby, come on. It's
I would
okay.
play
It's
it.
okay.
I'd be like, I'm getting this money back.
I need to win it back. We're just going to unleash Majin. Those are jokes, by the way. Those are jokes, people. Don't at me. So speaking of giveaways, though, let's end that Shadox giveaway. If we even did it correctly, we don't know if that worked or not. But if it didn't, let's do we're now going to do a Akato giveaway for this $100. This is a 1 hour coaching session with Akato. Exclamation Akato. Greg, Akato giveaway incoming in 5 minutes. Okay, exclamation mark Akato. It should be okay. We're on it. We got it this time. Greg should be ready. Also, before we're looking at decks, real quick here, we need to give out some shout outs to people like Gregory the Gray, for instance, doing God's work, runs all of our tournaments, does just a never ending amount of things in the background that keeps the lights on and keeps the Discord and the website and everything rolling. Big shout out to Monte Cristo as well, host now of the Squadcast, also does casting for us, is one of our authors, writes amazing articles. Big thank you to Herco Kirkins, who is our editor-in-chief. Thank you to Liver, our developer, who helps us with all the awesome website tools, which you can now go to MasteringRuneterra.com and make yourself a free account and link your right account, get all your win percentages and match details. Thanks to Just Some Bad Juju, our moderator in the Discord, all of the pro team, Kever, Haneke, Akato, What Am I, Push P, Jason Sensational. Did I miss anyone? I think that's all of them. All of the guys in the squad, all of our writers, Lear, who does our amazing Monday meta reports, everyone that writes for us that just does a fantastic job. Leo Vold, who edits our podcasts for us, Card Gamer, just for generally being a G and carrying our weekly team calls, just all the information. Thank you, everyone. Seriously, this is a real community effort to get to where we are now. We started the website a year ago, and it was a miserable piece of crap. And now we're getting hundreds of thousands of people around the globe that visit it every month, and millions of views. So thank you, everyone, for helping to make this dream come true. And next year is looking hot. We're gonna have new formats, more tournaments. Like I said, we're just giving away all kinds more money. Mod is gonna be molding at a levels never before seen. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful. I can't wait. So thank you again, everyone. Say it one more time. Shadowx winners are in Discord. Okay, cool. Thanks So winners are, who do we get? Desert Lobo and Darwin Theory. Okay, we did 2. Cool. Not a problem. And then I guess we could also end the exclamation Akato. Get it in quick if you would like. This is one winner, by the way, Greg. Stop giving away Maj's money. You know how he gets. One winner of the Kato giveaway. Don't worry, we're going to be doing lots more of these all throughout the day. Okay, and speaking of Kato, should we go look at his decks now? What do you think he brought? Oh, shocker.
Surprise.
She's
I'll say
going
it
5
every
Jamps. No F's given.
Wow. Yeah.
1 Swindle. What's that about?
Well, I mean, if he can't play a 6 champ, he'll just play one of your cards.
I guess so.
Yeah, the Swindle's interesting. I mean, it's like fine. I wonder if it ends up being like, watch it just like be good in the mirror because you can like snag a Burblefish. It's also the good thing about Swindle, the one that stands out to me, I haven't played it, is it allows you to cast a spell on turn 3 when you're looking to spend your spell mana. Like you can do it proactively. Nothing has to be on board. You don't need to have a good target, or you can just cast it, and that's pretty nice.
Yeah, fair enough.
But yeah,
I guess
we've seen this before. We can move on to the second deck.
Yeah. Next.
TF Swain. I came a big lover of like the TF Swain type decks. I remember he used to play them a lot back in the day. I am still not super sold on this one. He is running 2 copies of Noxian Guillotine. Again, the 1 copy of Riptide Rex. Line him up is standing out to me. I gotta say, I love the Watchful Idol Swain interaction, where it's just like 3 free ticks on Swain's level up.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yep. Pretty cool. Let me see if I can. Let me think if I can guess deck 3.
I bet it has a bunch of landmarks in it because everyone knows the kiddo loves landmarks.
He loves landmarks.
Loves them so much.
Is it Scouts?
No,
it's not Scouts.
Oh,
let's go!
Nailed it!
Yes!
Nailed it! One of
He
the
likes
4
Scouts.
Scouts players.
I know. We've
them.
seen one of them, and then the other one's Kato. There's 2 more poor sods.
Anything special about this list?
Not really.
That's pretty
Genevieve
standard.
up top. 3 copies of Inspiring Light. Nothing too crazy. 1 copy of Sharp Sight. Remember you were asking about that beforehand.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, Scouts is Scouts. Not exactly the most exciting thing on the planet. At least not for me.
And then do we have Akato's opponent's decks? Or do we even know Akato's opponent yet? Maybe not.
Not yet.
Okay, not yet. We're getting there. I see people entering the Akato giveaway. Excellent. You'll learn things like, how to play Nami decks or, Shellfolk decks, or how to complain on Twitter about every landmark that's ever been printed. There's a lot of things really that I'm sure he could teach you. How to really just milk a top 8 at Worlds for a whole year.
You would too.
Oh yeah. Are you kidding? I got like 1 top cut, and I'm like, look at me go! Look at me, mom. I'm cool now. Made a second one though. What up?
To be fair,
So
he
he's
got
still milking
second
it.
at seasonals and top 8 at Worlds. That like kind of sucks. It's like so close both times.
Yeah, I mean like those are great finishes.
Yeah.
And I would be counting those as well. But yeah, the difference between second and first in seasonals is massive. Not just even
Astronomical.
financially, but also just like clout wise. And
Yeah.
it's like one game, it's one match, could go either way. Like those are both very, very good finishes.
A lot of times it does come down to just one game.
Yeah, especially when players are at that level. It's a lot of luck that's involved, and like maybe somebody just doesn't Mystic Shot your Twist of Fate, and then you just go and have a career because of it. Who knows?
I
knows
still
what
had a
could
game 3. I did 2-0 that finals, okay?
That's fair. That's fair, dude. But like being able to win in that epic fashion though,
That was crazy. Yeah.
That was like pretty crazy.
Yep. And
That
then
was
I
pretty
cut the
nuts.
stream on accident.
Yeah, I did that too when I won my Grand Prix. I kind of just effed it right up and went back, and it didn't work, and I was like, oh.
Oops.
Would have been nice. Would have been nice.
That's what it is.
Wouldn't have had a stream.
So I believe Kato also not quite locked for Worlds.
No, I think he need. Oh yeah, that's right. He's doing decently well in seasonal points.
Yeah.
He think like a top cut will like will
Lock him,
cinch
I believe.
will lock him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think like a 14 pointer, like seven wins, and then like winning his two. Well, if he has, I guess if he has the buys, then that would also get him
Tiebreaker.
there. If he has
Well,
the
I mean,
tiebreaker, yeah.
Going 7-2 gets you 14 points right there, right?
Yeah,
I don't know how
yeah.
much
So
he
but
needs.
14 alone, though, I think he's on the cusp. I think it just depends. One of the kind of nice things is that because the top 8 are going to qualify for Worlds this seasonals, that's 8 people that get removed. That's a lot of people that get removed from the pool, and then also like another 4 people that their points are not going to be like added on. That like their points get removed, right?
Sure.
Because that's otherwise some of those people might be able to come from behind him and pass him. That's good news for me as well. For anyone that's trying to qualify via seasonal points, that's like a nice little extra cushion there. But yeah, it's gonna be close. It's a really tight race. Every game is gonna matter in the seasonals, which is gonna make for a real nice viewer experience.
Yeah, because like even if someone's, every like you said, every game matters. So it's like even the matches where it's like, maybe it's not deciding who exactly top cuts or anything. Like it's still exciting to watch, and it matters a lot for the players because it's like who gets to go to Worlds, which is way more important than top cutting a seasonals, in my opinion.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. It is kind of like it's rough though. Hey, like I was thinking, like Worlds is going to be 64. I think is it 64 players? The open round.
It is 64 each region.
Yeah, each region. But like so, NA is like stacked, as we've seen by the recent NA versus EU competition. It's obviously the best region. But like when you see the list of players, I'm asking even you, when you see the list of people that are at the top, like those are all just the killers, right? Like those are literally just the best of the best. And so like it's gonna be 64, and you have to make top 6 in a field just full of like absolute murderers. That's to me that's like I don't know, like that part is almost tougher than winning the 16 that are left over. Like they're like equally hard, Those are both 2 really difficult stages.
Yeah.
So
It's a
I don't
pool
know.
full of murderers. You just got to be a killer of murderers. Like I don't know,
I don't know, just like it just sucks
better.
though going in that top 64 and then like not quite making it and just being like, well, that's what I spent the whole year doing, qualifying for this double knockout where I get 0. I hope they give. It'll be really nice to get like a little something, like a little board or a pet or something
Just
for
a
at
world
least
competitor
making.
thing.
So yeah, if you get 0, that hurts.
Even like an icon.
Something.
I will say, I think I never felt more confident in my entire life than the World's qualifiers.
Yeah, hey, felt like
in
that a
tournament.
lot.
I went down 0-1 and had to win like 7 in a row. And if you'd have been like, what are the odds you get there? I'd have been like 60%. I felt so good in that tournament.
Yeah. I was also not quite surprised. You had it on a lock. Because you did so much prep.
I did so much prep. And my lineup was cracked. It was like insane.
The whole team was on basically like half the day, all day, like every day
for
kind
like
of thing.
2 weeks. Yeah.
Yeah. And that's why I felt bad for you going into top 16 because you didn't get to prepare nearly as much. And but like had you had that time, like
I think I would have done really well.
I think
because
so
I still
too.
almost top 8'd. But yeah, I basically like played decks I didn't know how to play because my team, right? The team told me, hey, these are the best decks, and like I think they're right, but like it wasn't stuff I could play very well.
Yeah,
and since I was just gone and couldn't play, yeah, it is what it is. Okay.
Bit of an update. So last game of round 3 finally just ended. It was Goddraw lost to Sergi Vamos by timeout, playing Karma Shadow Isles.
The secret
That's
killer,
something.
The clock.
The clock has not been an issue in a while. Hey, I remember I was rallying against this damn clock because like I got to not top 8, not top cut once, also because of it. But it hasn't been an issue for a long time. I think because like the format just sort of sped up. Like, there haven't been a lot of these control decks, a lot of these Ionia decks, Shadow Isles decks. It's just, things just end in time. But now we got freaking Karma decks, we got Nami decks, We've got Lee Sin decks. All of a sudden, like the clock becomes a real issue again.
Yeah, I always forget about it because like coming from Magic, it was a chess timer, and I play like
Yes.
too fast, so I just never had to worry about it. But that happened. We have decks ready. We'll get to that in a second. But so yeah, I haven't had to worry about it in Runeterra very much. But I did have to worry about it at the previous Flesh and Blood tournament I played. Bit off topic, but I think it's really funny because I was playing a control hero and I got matched up against my opponent who was playing the same control hero. And so on my opponent's turn 1, he took a couple seconds to think. He took like 10 seconds, and I was like, "Bro, we gotta hurry it up." Like on turn 1, he had made 0 decisions in the game, and I was like, "Come on, man, we gotta,
Yeah, we gotta
snap,
It's gonna
snap."
nip it in the bud. It's gonna nip
Yeah.
it in the bud. Yeah, so, yeah.
All right, let's check out
Okay.
these decks. Looks like
Let's see it.
Darwin Theory is Aikato's opponents. Misfortune Swain. Yeah, I'm seeing this pop up a little bit more. It's kind of like taking the slot of Pirates, just a more aggressively slanted Swain deck. It basically is Pirates, but you have Swain Leviathan for a little bit extra reach, and I think it will end up being one of the more popular aggressive decks in the format.
Yeah, I mean it looks good on paper. You know, I like the look of this deck. Whoa, Annie McGinnerson.
How do you feel about Annie Jin? Why don't you tell me how you feel about that deck?
It's about my least favorite deck of all time. I like the deck. I've actually played with the deck a lot. I just think the deck's bad. It's just like you really need Annie Jin to be really well positioned. And then oh, hello, Azirelia, baby. I didn't know you were coming to the party.
This
Whoa.
is an anti Ionia lineup that will actually work, I think. Or like has a chance of working.
I miss me some Azirelia. We've had a complicated relationship over the years, you know?
I have not had a complicated
When
relationship.
we first
with
met,
Azirelia.
I thought she was annoying. You know, I was not a fan at all.
Mhm.
Just was really giving my Thresh and my Nasus some issues, and just all the other decks. And then she became bad. I was, she's down on her luck. And then I was like, you know what? Maybe we'll go out, get some coffee, take her to a movie, feel kind of bad. And, we had a good time. We did a lot of winning. And then, I don't know, she fell off again. Haven't seen her in a while. It just kind of fizzled out.
I either play decks that get absolutely curb
get a
stomped by
shiny devil.
Azirelia or that do the curb stomping. Because I was
Those
always
are
either
all.
playing,
Those are,
like,
that's all decks.
That's
Basically,
it,
you just
yeah.
said you played decks.
It's true.
That's every single deck. Basically, has a really bad or a really good matchup against Azirelia.
I'd play like Ionia things or I'd play Tri-Beam. So I either it was either a ban or a free win.
So yeah, Scouts I think traditionally one of the harder matchups for
I sculpt what
Azirelia.
others
Just
only
kind of
dream of.
underneath you.
No, I do.
Darwin Theory here though, like with kind of the goods. Definitely
It's an incredible
has all
hand.
the champs, has the landmark on 2. But Aikido also with a very nice draw. Just needs like a little, just maybe a spell. A spell might be useful. What are we doing here? We're just jamming Misfortune, aren't we?
Don't ask me how to play
Fortune
Scouts. I don't know.
favors the bold.
I mean,
Steady
you played
now.
against it.
It is time.
Oh,
I
that's
would
a lot of
probably just
cancels.
Get ahead of yourself.
Yeah, you just go like Misfortune into your Scouter and say like, do you have Divine Dance? Oh, never mind. It's 5 mana now. Suck it. And then you hit them really hard a couple times.
Yeah, currently though, I think Darwin Theory way ahead here.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Why?
So that's finally because we're gonna win the
I've
race
come a
big
long
time.
way from a
So
flying stonebird.
next turn, Darwin Theory is gonna just go off
When we look
with
ahead, we know how to prepare.
With a
with
little help, I made you
Azir
fly.
and the landmark, and then
Yeah.
also Aurelia's champ spell. Like it's just so many dudes.
I was
like,
actually
you just-
really surprised to not see the Scout unit here.
Oh, you know what? Okay, so Azir. So this is really annoying. I didn't realize we were gonna have to defend against our
You have
Azir.
Twin Disciplines, yeah.
Yeah, so that sucks. That's sucking up some of our mana.
It's not safe.
But yeah,
Don't
it's
touch it.
close. It's really, really close. Because Akeda will be able to level Misfortune. No, not next turn. If Akeda ever draws a rally, the game probably just ends. But until then, if there's no other interaction from Akeda, Darwin can definitely squeak this out. Depends. Okay, so definitely rough for Akeda. Ooh, there we go. That was what I think Darwin wanted to see there. the was it Ribbon Dancer? This is just
Yeah.
going to be like,
Cheap blade dancer.
yeah. So let's see.
I dance not to forget.
Having
but
to
remember.
protect, having to use 2 of our mana to keep our Azir alive last turn really kind of sucked. Now we don't get to go like, we don't get the elusive going, which would have been just so much damage. The elusive would have come through for like 9 or something ridiculous.
Arise!
But like this is gonna be. Oh, Azir's still not leveled.
Yeah,
It's kinda
I
wild.
don't think this is particularly close.
Run away!
The
I think it's gonna be
ocean
close.
charts our course.
Remember this, your emperor commands.
It's like the Darwin's still at 15.
I have risen, and with me, Sharima.
Like
Are they
Kato's
level?
not leveling Misfortune next turn, right? It's only
It is
one
time.
attack so far in
Okay.
Misfortune.
You get to kill Aurelia.
Oh,
Do not
oh.
doubt.
Why the hell did we let Aurelia die? Okay, well we're supposed to just throw our Aurelia away. Do we think she was gonna level?
Perhaps.
We must have thought she was gonna level.
Perhaps.
Because yeah, this is just not good. Like, you need your girl. Okay, now the rally is like really putting it over the top.
That's a good card.
Yeah. That's a very good card. Because otherwise, like, let's imagine Akato doesn't have a rally here.
Sure.
He can go really wide. So, like, he could play. I mean, you know what? Having double Pirate Inspiring Light, or sorry, no, double Scout Inspiring Light would be an absolute beating.
That's pretty good.
Um,
Same unit
like-
twice.
All
That's
on
really
the
funny.
shoulders.
Arise! It is time.
You've made your path.
Take a free block. Although, yeah, like the double scout inspiring light, I think would be enough on its own probably, but with the rally,
Always
it's about to get
forward.
nasty.
I think it would have been enough. I don't think it would have been enough on its own.
You're in for it.
To like
It would have been.
force Azir to block and everything.
I don't
Because
think we should
Ribbon
have
Dancer
had
doesn't
Azir
trade,
last turn
Treasure
either.
Seeker doesn't trade.
Focus. Focus.
And
And,
like,
like-
this would be 10 damage.
It's like, I don't know why we're not blocking here. So oh yeah, I forgot that we have Misfortune
Return
in
me
play
to
that we
the
can't
sea.
block with all of our 1 toughness stuff.
Scout card's good.
Misfortune's good.
Misfortune is good. Yeah, that is true. That is correct. Factually
Yeah.
correct.
The order is
Akato
given.
now knows that
Pretty
he's
freaking
free
dead.
to level MF as well.
Which does not suck.
No.
Yeah, so if I'm trying to think if Akato hadn't drawn the rally. Once the rally gets drawn, the game's like just over.
Mhm.
Steady hands.
I don't think
I
you
forgot.
can put forward enough like defense and keep your offense if you're Darwin Theory, even without the
You're in
rally.
for it.
Yeah, so like we definitely should have. I think we just needed to not attack with our champs.
Okay.
Because
Ocean Mother.
I mean, I have to go back and look.
Your emperor commands.
But like, we definitely didn't want to just throw away our girl,
Not the girl.
Aurelia, just for no
Almost.
reason.
Got it. Guns blazing.
And then also like you
No
don't really like
regrets,
the scouts
no
is just full of
mercy.
units, right? Oh my god, I love this level up. Yes. Haven't seen that in so long.
I've never seen that. That's the first time I've ever seen that. That's pretty
yeah,
cool,
honestly,
actually. That was a good
I've
one.
seen it barely ever. It's so rare, but it's like
GG.
my favorite skin ever.
Yeah, I mean, this is
Okay,
what
okay.
Akato does. He's just like he's looking at. He's like, okay, this one's like not free, but it's like really good. He just needs to get probably Nami through.
Yeah, so Azir Aurelia should be good against Nami, right?
Yes,
Seems like that should be a really good matchup for Azir Aurelia.
it is. And so is the other deck. I can't remember what the other deck is, but it's also a good matchup against Nami.
It was the aggro Swain list, I think, right?
Yeah, but it's not as good of a matchup as like Azir Aurelia. Like it is good. It's just not that insane or anything. I think the problem is like you bring Azir Aurelia and you look to counter Nami and stuff like this, but like you can just lose.
Yeah.
Your deck like isn't that good.
Oh, it was Annie Jin.
That's what it was. Annie Jin. Yeah, Annie Jin is good against Nami. Really good.
Yeah, that I could see.
I don't do meditation.
Which I expect that probably ate the ban.
Yeah,
No
so
attack
one of the
here,
problems- You're right. So like Azir Aurelia, like it's not always gonna
You challenge the wind.
always beat the matchups you want, and then like if people are bringing things like Annie Jin or Scouts to also try to counter, like now you're weak to those too.
I like how Akedo's playing this. I like the block
Jack said there'd be contenders out here.
on the sparring student. Just like get that out of here. Buy myself as much time as physically possible. Because eventually, like, you do kind of come together, and once you get Nami going, you're okay. Because all your stuff gets buffed. But until then, you're like incredibly vulnerable.
Interesting. We're playing this. What's the 3-mana thing? It's like counter all.
Oh,
counter all,
yeah.
like,
Memory cloak?
spells.
Forget, but to remember.
Yeah.
Double quick attack Aurelia, just what you want.
I
This
was wondering what they were gonna do there also.
domination, I think is what that card's called. That's gonna be a bit of a problem.
Yeah,
It's just like a
Kurd does not
0
suck.
minus. It's a 0 at home. Hey, check out this
Yeah,
memory
no.
cloak though. Do you even cast it though? Probably not, right? Okay, I think this might actually be bait. I think you don't cast it. Because now you can't cast the
A line
Aurelia
around
spell, which
me.
is like a lot of damage. It's 4
Yeah, 'cause
damage.
you have,
so it's
you have
the same.
domination on the board.
Exactly. So it's the same, but you waste a card and a mana. And you're slower to level up your champs.
Yeah.
Like, I don't play this deck, so Darwin Theory, like, absolutely has more reps on this deck than me, so I don't know what I'm talking about. But in my limited understanding, I would assume that the other line would be better.
Yeah, I think I'm with you. We also, just don't have that spell now.
Extend your senses.
For like maybe a homecoming or something later on.
The Yordle here's with me.
Running low on actual spells though.
About to reel it?
Center your spirit.
Yeah.
Yusin's a good card, man.
I just realized that Darwin Theory is also playing this
Prepare
the
yourself.
2-drop that searches, that predicts.
Yeah. That's been kind of a thing for a bit.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm with Akedo on this deck. Like, if it doesn't play Dance, I probably don't want it. Domination's like one of the few things. Just get those blades going. Domination makes your blades like juicy.
Super heads up.
Center your spirit.
Oh, I was gonna say, I was just about to praise him for going after the Green Glade duo. I do think that, like, I agree with him that, like, going after Aurelia, even though it's weak to Twin Disciplines, is just probably the right line. Because if it does succeed, it's so good.
Ugh. God, get this card out of there. This is so painful.
Gotta find those
In
champs.
this timeline, we're
Ugh.
sure to save Ikathia.
Not like this. Not like this. I wonder if you play that now instead of the what is it? Rite of Calling? No, Rite of. What used to be the 0 mana right, now it's 1 mana right that finds your champs.
Yeah, Rite of Calling.
It is calling, okay.
Don't waste
It's
my
about to get a
time.
little nasty.
Act free of doubt.
Okay, so
Is it?
momentous choice. I guess not too bad. Like,
Shoulder set. Blade
Those sand
sharpened.
soldiers being
Plant that lead
made.
foot.
Don't
It's a
worry.
big problem.
I've danced this 100 times.
if Aurelia flips,
He's
this
gotta be
is
flipping,
trouble.
right? He'll maybe not
You
actually. We
never
haven't had
see
that
us
much.
coming.
What's like 13? You have to attack with like 13 units or something ridiculous.
Yeah, got nerfed to all hell.
Because
Why?
momentous
what?
choice.
I guess they put Lee in front of her. Huh. Sick read.
This yeah, all of a sudden super sucks for Darwin Theory.
Yeah.
How many more?
You say sick read? Oh, any spell turned on Lee. We were already one spell in this this turn.
Oh, okay. I thought it had to be exactly that.
No, that would have been cool though.
I was gonna say, like, yeah, I'd almost just not play around at that point. Just be like, show me.
Mm-hmm. Blow me out. Do it. I dare you.
Like, you know you want to.
Do it.
You don't got it. You don't got it. You don't got shiz. Oh, they had it.
I don't remember seeing if
Sometimes you're the fish,
Darwin Theory
sometimes you're the
had
bait.
Defiant Dance.
What terrors must
Because
we
that would be like
face
one
out
thing to
here?
play around here
Whatever
with
they
Lee.
are, we face them together, little Blossom.
Embrace the current or be swept away.
Shoulders set, blades sharpened, plant that
Boom,
lead foot.
2-1.
Don't worry.
Imagine
I've
if there's some
danced this 100
blades
times.
on all of these. Or sorry, some sand soldiers on all these blades. That'd be dope. Real nice.
Let the tide carry you. Ride the surging tide.
Just makes me sad to see.
That's the
Maybe we lose
dragon
like this.
wills.
These are better. He deserves better than frickin'
Strike firmly. Prepare yourself.
this. Well,
I have no sympathy. None.
shocker.
Not a speck. Yeah, attacking here is kind of whack with anything but Lee because they just get traded with the Blade Dancers, which don't do anything. But if you keep them back, they get pumped by Nami, which means they get to block any kind of like Sand Soldier or
The
Blades.
Mirai will never know fear again.
God,
So I like this.
level up.
You have lethal like next turn by pulling the elusive, right, with Lee. Just sit back, wait, be as safe as possible.
Yeah, this game's pretty over. Well, guess what, kids? You too could get one-on-one coaching from Nami Specialist at Kato.
You too can lose to Nami if you try to counter it in seasonals.
Landmark hating, Nami loving, Shellfolk abusing a kiddo.
How do you how are you feeling about that that whole Nami can get countered thing right now?
Skill diff, bro. Skill diff. Okay. Let me get in there. I'm pretty good at drawing Azir, let me tell you.
Okay, yeah.
Every game.
Azir did get drawn last game.
I'm pretty good at not throwing away my
You're really
I'm pretty good at making my opponents not top deck their rallies when they need them, you know.
I want to see a Stand United. Just kill all three things here.
Rise
For
with
free.
the surf.
Yup.
Yeah, it's kind of hot.
Yup.
Let the tide
A
carry
lot of just playing out our cards here, letting them know exactly that we got nothing. I'm a huge fan. I mean, sometimes what do you do?
Well, sometimes you just have nothing. Right? Like,
Hold
what
on,
are you gonna
hold
do?
on,
Just
nothing.
just lose?
You probably have to have some like spells that aren't actually in your
Rise
deck
the
to threaten them
surging
with.
tides.
Mm-hmm.
I can't back down.
Okay.
Center
Well,
your spirit.
what was oh yeah, Akato's on scouts this, and then what was the third deck was
Swain, TF Swain, which you
Swain
absolutely
TF.
cannot let through if you're your Darwin Theory.
I thank you, dragon.
Yeah, rough lineup there. Okay. I don't know if we have another match to go to, but let's do another Akato giveaway. Exclamation mark Akato. I don't know if we actually wait, hold on. If we did get the last winner, which I'm not sure winner. Oh no, we did. Okay. Congratulations to Amen666. You won a 1 hour moan session bitching about landmarks with Akato, telling you how much he hates Blighted Ravine and shit. And then let's do it again. Who else wants to hear about how amazing Nami is from the one and only Akato himself? Exclamation mark Akato to win a 1 hour coaching session from Akato, courtesy of MasteringRuneterra.com.
Oh, Hanzo and Davo.
Ooh,
Cool.
ooh,
Rather
big
be
fan, big
shameless,
fan.
but this looks
Both
fun
these people.
too.
That is concurrent timelines, Sans concurrent timelines on one side. The other deck could be anything.
Astounding curiosities lie ahead.
Fizz? Is this a Shellfolk deck? Is this Fizz Victor? Viznar, still probably possibly
I
Shellfolk
think
or
it
Papercraft.
probably is.
It's P and Z, right? So probably Shellfolk.
Yeah. I feel like Cameron Hanzo also has been indoctrinated into the Aikido love of all things Shellfolk, or some things Shellfolk.
I hate that card.
Yeah, I don't know. You know, when I'm winning with it, it's my favorite card in the entire world.
What about when you're not winning with it?
The sun rock got me
I
good.
like it a little bit less. Typically, other people don't tend to. I don't lose to it a lot. There's not too often. I'm like, oh man, you want to copy all my stuff? This sucks. If anything, it's like my deck just fell apart and I died. Like that's typically how I lose with the card. Ooh, okay, here it is.
Lefty
Take
loose.
a sexy look. Couple
Yep,
of gorgeous
Shellfolk. Is that 3
Oh,
copies
Glorious
of Glorious Evolution?
Evolution. Dude, I was playing. What deck was I playing? But it was something like a Shelfo deck, but it did play Glorious Evolution. But I just drew it, or I created it, and I just went off. It just absolutely went off, and I was like that. That used to be a deck. It used to be like a legit deck. It was quite good for a period of time, and I was like, I wonder if it's time. I wonder if it's time to bring that back. I don't know if that's where you want to be against a bunch of Ionia, though. A bunch of denies. Just throw down 10 mana spells.
Yeah, I mean, Shellfolk historically very good against Ionia. I understand the card Glorious Evolution is not, but Shellfolk tends to be.
Oh, really? Why is that? Copy all their
They
stuff.
just can't
Maybe
deal with
expensive.
it. They're annoying. Yeah, your spells get expensive. Ionia struggles against dealing with backline champs. Although the Ionia decks right now are just like all these sins. So maybe that
That's all we got?
that doesn't like
Not where you wanna
quite
be.
correlate. Yeah, maybe it's not quite the same.
Deep breath
Why do you think this
now.
deck plays Gnar?
Button to nothing.
Pokestick. It's just like you just want to survive and like get there. And Gnar kind of does a good job of that.
Does he?
Yeah, he does.
There's nothing better. What do I like buy?
That's expensive.
More mana.
Yeah. Hi, bye.
Also, like, give her overwhelm and like have her be a win condition.
I always play with the Arcane Vi skin.
Tilt over Enforcer.
Always
on the
Arcane
scene.
Vi, always Arcane Caitlyn. Davebo really holding onto this Thermo Beam. Looking to point it directly at a Shellfolk. Like, a Thermo Beam, there was a lot of plays last round where, like, something into Thermo Beam on Gnar would have been, like, really, really good. Like, you could have even gone preemptive Troll Chant into Thermo Beam. Or, like, another Weapon Master in the Thermo Beam. Decides not to save it specifically for Shellfolk, I'm assuming. Which,
Yeah, I
kinda
mean,
agree
I
with.
gotta think you're right here.
I'm
That's
the
why
only-
we see the 2-drop coming down, keeping 4 mana up for the Thermo.
That's another card that kills Shellfolk.
Let us take a peek at
Oh,
life
now-
beneath the waves.
Hanzo
Flip
cannot.
3/3.
Trouble coming at ya.
Yay!
Righty tighty.
Here's some.
So can't play the Shellfolk now.
No.
I guess we're banking some spell mana. Even that we got the Braided Ice into 8-drop combo. We so choose.
Combo. Yeah, and that could happen next turn. Hanzo could possibly bank enough to just Glorious Evolution to gloriously evolve, but I have to assume he might just die.
Move it.
No. Once you Glorious Evolve, like you start going off. Everything being one less is like absurd. Oh, you know what it was?
Also,
I was playing the Nami PNC deck with all the card draw and all the like cheap units, and that's where I got Glorious Evolution, and we're just like, oh my god, my opponent killed like I don't know 6 of my units or something, and I just kept playing them, like kept making them gigantic, and still killed them on that turn.
Okay, this
absurd.
Glorious Evolution is insane though. With like Otterpuss plus Trinket
Oh
Trade,
god, yeah.
it's about to get gross.
One page Kato, quick.
Also getting back the 3 spell mana thanks to Forge.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Are still vulnerable to Buried in Ice. Oh my god, Poro Cannon off the top was like the perfect draw. I was actually going to point out, I was like, but there's no Poro Cannon, which makes this like a lot worse. Alright, I gotta go let the puppy out. She's whining. I will be right back.
Okay. I will monologue for a while. Glorious Evolution on the stack. What will Dave do? A hush comes over the crowd. Mostly because it's just me here. All right, here it is. So as soon as Devo taps under this 9 mana threshold, I think Hanzo just wins. Hammer just gets to go off and make these Poros gigantic. He technically could also use the what's this new 6 mana card here that like deals 5. Oh, we're just going combat cooks.
I know
This is interesting.
Captain. Hey, they patch up the hull real good.
I mean, you know, we'll probably. Oh, gets to end round. What is? I need Majin back here. What is happening right now? Cameron Hanzo, a very skilled pilot, so I'm sure has some reasons for this. I suppose doesn't think that he can die and doesn't need to rush. I guess probably wants to get down the I'm bad at names. The 5-drop to copy everything a bunch of times before just like outright going for it and running out of gas, which makes a lot of sense. Shellfolk, Jesus Christ. I was camping earlier today. If anyone hasn't been paying attention, any more coffee? All right, let's draw some cards. So I'm not doing much. Another Shellfolk is going to be needed because at least this first one is going to die. Probably the second one also. Devo has really been prioritizing keeping up mana to make sure that these Shellfolks don't just run away with the game.
Oh dear.
Okay, it starts with a free Autoplus, just generates some mana, easy game. Devo waiting. Oh, I like this from Hanzo. Gonna take a little peek. Misses though, unfortunately. Shellfolk's gonna come down, not gonna be long for this world. But let's see. Hanzo gets to, in response, make a bunch of copies of stuff from Time Trick. Oh, finds a Time Trick to get 2 more Time Tricks. Wow, this is filthy. Then also Trinket Trade. Let's see what ended up taking. More Otter Pluses. Yeah, so now he's just going to go off. These otters are all going to have basically infinite power. Ooh, hits the Buried Nice. Goes up to 11. Here come the Poros. Devo does have a Thermo to at least deal with one of them. Which might be enough. I mean, double... Hanzo kept the Time Tricks. Where did this other... I thought we had a second, What? Why is the name escaping me again? The 5-drop. Dude, watch Jason just flail out here by himself.
Oh, Buried Nice got pranked. That's brutal.
Shellfolk, thank you. Where did the other Shellfolk go? Did we not have a second Shellfolk? Where did we lose this other Shellfolk? Okay, Majin must be back and can hear his dog.
Yeah, sorry. Hold on. I'll go comfort her. I'll be back again.
My puppies are still out camping. A little jealous. Yeah, so what... Does anyone know what happened to our other Shellfolk? I don't know where it went. It would be nice to have. Really interesting here. Devo still has 2 Hit That Stairs. I can like clean the board. I feel like Devo has to Thermo Beam one of these Poros. Oh, okay, going for a Time Trick.
I think Devo's just incredibly dead. Like, we're gonna see an Urchin discarding something.
Yep.
I'm gonna try to mute
Well,
myself
we have to
when
be
I'm not
4
talking,
wide.
so you
We
guys
have
don't
to be
have to hear the puppies yip.
We have to be 4 wide to block the otter fuzzes. Otter pie. That's not going to do it. And then we could thermo... Yeah, no, we're pretty dead. Another time trick. A mystic shot. Just filthy. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really enjoying watching Hanzo go off here. I love watching combo decks just do sick things. Hanzo with another Thermo Beam also to pick off yet another blocker.
Yeah, prank hitting Buried in Ice was pretty good. I mean, lots of shots at it, obviously.
Okay, still pretty dead. If 16 plus 12 plus 11 plus 7 is lethal. I love the concurrent timeline stack in theory. I am not such a big fan in practice. Just coming in for a casual 72 damage with a bunch of 1-drops.
Yeah, I
No
don't like to play the deck.
big deal.
Concurrent Timelines doesn't feel good to play.
Sometimes it's fun when you're like kind of comboing off and doing like the thing and stuff. And, like you get timelines, and you like, you know, when you go timelines and you get like weird stuff. You're like, oh, what's this? What's that? And, like, what are these? And then other times when you just get jammed up on mana or don't find a timelines or whatever, or you know, they just outpower you and you're kind of like, oh, then it feels a little worse. Deck is definitely, it's solid. It's a deck, you know?
Yeah. Sometimes you just like, I don't know, sometimes you get in spots like that and like the deck does one thing. Well, it kind of does one thing. It has like strong units and it backs it up with Buried in Ice and It That Stares. And then if you can't do that, the deck just kind of falls apart. The good news is the majority of the time you get to do that. Ooh, is this Karma Yi?
Bet it is. Yeah, it is. So this will be interesting. This is a matchup I'm here for. I mean, I would give the edge to Hanzo here, especially given that Dave Bow does not have timelines. Thank God we nerfed that card unnecessarily. Heads up play here by Dave Bow, getting rid of the troll chant. Definitely not what you want in this matchup.
Anything helps.
Majin, have you played anything similar to this matchup before?
Yeah, once or twice. If they don't have timelines, it's really easy. If they do have timelines, it's a lot less easy.
Just, like, get you, right?
Yeah, because like their stuff gets overwhelmed and like a bunch of keywords. And the thing about Ionia, especially like Eye of the Dragon decks, is you don't care about units that don't have keywords. Like their stats don't matter. There's the big card. You 100,000% deny this if it gets cast.
What could you ever teach me?
Deny. Nope. Yep, there it is. Like the deck just doesn't function nearly as well.
Yeah, it's literally just like dudes. Okay, statted dudes.
Okay, statted dudes, yeah. Aloof's good.
Yeah, it was not suck. But again, like, look what the deck's doing. It's just like kind of like dudes.
Yeah, if you play Aloof this turn, you're like not doing anything. You definitely want that overwhelm one.
Switch those.
That fated day is never far from my thoughts.
Okay, we got a Kato winner number 2 is Samson the Martyr.
Ooh, Samson.
Congrats.
A clear mind.
We'll be moving on down the list with some more giveaways after this match.
The permanent discount on spells for Yi is so nice.
The wind howls!
It's such a good change.
Vi stands for vicious.
Yeah, I just assumed it was like that the whole time. Okay, so going back, it looks like Hanzo discarded by the way, I keep blanking on this card's name. The
Shelfo?
the 4/4. Is it Shelfo?
Hot on the trail.
Okay. I'm so used to Shelly being shellpoke. Describe
We
the
wouldn't
shellpoke
call
to
it
the cannon.
Shellpoke. We just call it Shelly.
Yeah, fair. Which is pretty heads up by him, I think.
I
But
tried.
just abandon that
being
game plan and
brief.
go for lethal.
Scoping the area.
How much do you like Cameron Hanzo's hand right now?
So much.
I had a feeling. Give me all the spells.
Yeah,
How about
that's what I want to see. I
all
want
the
all the
spells?
spells. I want units that give me value on the board. I want like an insane late game or an insane combo. Like, yes, it's my happy place right here.
What does Davo need to do?
Another timelines would be a pretty good start.
Coming at
Aloof
ya.
can't hit deny anymore since it got
Eat
discounted.
this.
Yeah, it's rough. Hidden.
Like Rundle is probably gonna be pretty necessary, but yeah, I don't see this going Dave Bo's way.
The trap is set.
I definitely need something a little more powerful to get going. I mean, Hanzo doesn't have a lot of permanent answers to stuff yet, so like we can level Vi. Hanzo is at 8. There is also the Overwhelm.
It lives on in them.
Relevant, yeah. You also like if you're Hanzo, you don't really want to attack in with these Dragonlings.
Lesson.
Oh,
nice
that
hit.
sucks.
Nice
Ouch.
hit. Vengeance off the top for Hanzo as well, though.
Go hard, twin. Those are good draws.
Yeah.
Like Vengeance is getting hit by Aloof here, but that's okay.
Well, Devo might block, giving a chance for a Vengeance pre-aloof.
Oh, you mean like right here? Yeah. I don't think that's what Hanzo would do though. Unless
I mean-
Vi's threatening to level, you just like let it go.
Which it is.
No.
Oh,
she
I
has to
see.
hit for
Like
10.
in combat. Yeah. I meant like soon.
No, eventually.
So soon.
TM.
Ugh. Let's get to the fun part.
You dropped something.
I dropped
Boom.
everything.
That's pretty big.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, no, I got hit. Okay. I thought something else got drawn.
At this point, I would expect to see another Go Hard cast. Just to like... Yeah, I was going to say, you're like threatening pack really soon. We already have Flow turned on. Vile to pick off the Overwhelmer mid-combat, or Whale, depending.
You can fix anything with anything. I'll prove it.
I expect to see a Go Hard on the 4-2. Yeah, that too. Just anything to set up like a really big Whale, right? Hit the Stairs demands a deny on its own.
Do you think Cameron's just not playing Go Hard because he doesn't want to draw into more Go Hards right now?
It's possible. You also like... He's cast what, 1?
Yeah,
one.
if that.
So a lot of times, if you have Karma and you have Go Hard, you want to keep your Go Hard casts on evens, 0s, and 2s, so that when you're casting it, you get the pack for free. You don't have to pay mana for it.
Right.
I don't think that's super relevant here.
Yeah, because if you cast one Go Hard, then it just copies and now you have a pack in your hand.
Yeah.
I don't need a plan. Freeze.
This It That
One
Stairs
step
deal 3 to
ahead.
everything is actually going to be really good. The problem is, like, I think we're getting to the point in the game where Hanzo's going to have the answers.
Really?
Yeah, because
And
it
enough
was
mana to
really
deploy
low
them.
on resources also, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's not like Hanzo has like everything locked up at this point, but there's just so many good top decks. Like, you know, Karma will start just put it away.
Yep. Another go hard turns into pack.
This does not suck.
Buy flips, but buy's never hitting again, so how relevant is that, right?
Yeah, heads up by Hanzo here, realizing it just doesn't matter. A lot of people would freak out, be like, oh no, can't kill if I flip here, might stun her or bounce her. But Hanzo realizing don't need to do that at all.
Also, you're just like
let her flip.
Yeah, you let her flip. You have a really good shot to just like draw a pack here too, which takes care of buy conveniently at just enough health. Now she's out of it, but still, you have bounce spells like you have palm. It just doesn't matter. You're also at 19. Hey, look, vengeance.
Let me get off this 2-drop. That's what I want to know.
Hanzo is going to need to draw one more value card. Pod or Karma.
Yeah, that does happen to these Ionia decks sometimes. You can deal with all their stuff, and you just kind of run out of gas sometimes.
Yeah, that's why Vestayan Disciple was so important to the deck.
Yeah, that was a big hit off that flash bomb.
I'd be pretty okay taking this pass here. Oh, sorry, we're on Dapo's side. I was gonna say, if I'm Hanzo, I'm pretty okay taking this pass, which I assume is why he passed.
Top notch commenting.
Yep, I got you guys. This is the deep cuts.
What do we take here?
These suck. They look good, but until you realize that Hanzo has cards and can use them. Shaman's Call's like fine.
I help when I can. Shut up when I can't.
Give it all. Okay. Swinging for the fences. I respect that.
I mean, even just like... Well, yeah. If we could just make all of our guys really big, there's like something to be said. Definitely try.
I mean, it's not the worst.
That's why people hate Eye of the Dragon so much. It's like, you don't have anything. Why can't I beat you down with my big dudes? Yeah, just a little dragon, just a little chump block every turn.
Small
little game.
Little cute dude.
Just a little baby.
Just a noodle.
Dragon. Little danger noodle. Why aren't we just gaining 2? Oh, we're at 19, I see.
Yeah. And like Tailstones is really good when you have this much mana. Homecoming is like incredible. Stand United can be a blowout.
And like, there's some options here though, hey? Like against like Cameron Hanzo is a very good player, in my opinion. And he's going to do a very good job of, you know, not walking into anything and not using his mana inefficiently. But against like a player who maybe like hasn't played this deck as much or isn't just as experienced, like I feel like Dave could find some lines. Like there's definitely some the Karma player here could definitely make some mistakes, get themselves into trouble, just cast some stuff they don't need to.
Yeah, 100%. I think that's like the biggest problem with people playing these kind of decks. This is where the majority of people go wrong, is casting cards that they don't need to cast.
Yeah, because as the Karma player here, what are you thinking? You're just trying not to die, right?
Yeah, I'm just going, okay,
just
I need
chilling.
to draw X or Y and eventually I win the game.
What just happened there?
Picked Obliterate all landmarks?
Hit them where it hurts.
Interesting.
Trouble coming at ya.
I don't know why we decided to do that.
I was a really big fan of open attack and then it that stares afterwards.
Yeah, like if Hanzo for some reason palmed, that would have been backbreaking.
Mm-hmm.
I think he would have. But maybe if he didn't have that removal spell, if he was forced to palm, and all of a sudden, yeah, you're...
That's a good card.
There's a pack.
Probably just attack with Dragon Lane. You're just hanging out.
Where their spells can help.
Oh, he didn't even attack. He just passed. Just pass.
I mean, yeah, he's at 20, I guess, right?
This'll take the chill off.
Doesn't quite want... I don't think he wants the weapon to get moved over.
That 8/7 grab overwhelm. Oh, no, it's not.
It's gonna get, it is. It's gonna get stanced. Ooh, aloof. That's a good
Aloof.
card.
Interesting. A double pack.
All
No big deal.
right, that is the worst draw for Davebo. Okay, yeah, going for the
Oh,
for
okay.
this thing, whatever that's called.
Give it all.
Give it all. Yeah.
So
If you could put
so
one
now-
more damage on It the Stairs, you just win the game. So you homecoming It the Stairs, and then you just pack.
yeah,
Yep.
this was super close to be able to actually do something. Had we made that 6/4, gave it +2/+2 with what was it? The call, the 3-mana,
Yeah, the stance thing.
the stance thing. This turn looks a little bit different.
Yeah.
So I guess
Could be.
We made it.
Like,
Yay.
still though.
Our stuff
Look at this.
did
Like
it.
Hanzo.
Hanzo
is
still needs value. Karma
Was that
discarded.
Karma? Karma gets hit.
Oof.
Bang, bang.
Fine.
That's how you speak up games against Karma deck.
I fight with my spirit, not
Look,
my
Hanzo's
fist.
running out of gas real fast.
Mm-hmm.
Think,
Tunnel
get that
great
spider
job.
out of here. Oh, there's a
That's
there's
good.
a whale.
You pick
There's a whale
probably
for you.
fast. Or just went
Oh.
slow. Just grab and go hard. It's okay.
This is a game. This is actually really close.
Uh,
I mean,
'Cause
two
now we
turn
have
clock.
timelines.
There is this big thermo beam, but yeah, it is a 2-turn clock.
King of Trolls coming
Yeah, now we go
through.
Trundle into Pillar, which is gonna flip into something. This is a lot to deal with.
Hell, wait up!
Wow, can Davo pull this one out? It's gonna be close. This top deck is really important for Hanzo here. Ooh, a Tellstone. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Rot Colossus. Just gonna create a copy of some.
That was
something.
really, really, really good.
You're in
What does it do?
my kingdom
Okay, so the
How's
first
it
time
roll?
it's equipped, it creates a copy in hand, but mostly it's an 8/8 overwhelm.
Yeah, which we are happy to see right now. Hanzo will be able to pick up the whale
Come on!
as well as bounce one of these overwhelmers. Okay, keeps an eye around. Maybe with some more removal in hand, though. What he decides to do here? Oh, giving everything overwhelm. You get overwhelmed. You get overwhelmed. You get overwhelmed. Probably see a palm here, no? Okay. How do you think we're go-harding there?
I'll knock 'em dead.
Uh,
One smack'll do.
So you want to draw into pack. I don't know in particular why we're go harding at that very second. I don't think it's incredibly relevant.
There's a problem now, though. If we pick up the whale, we're eating all this overwhelm damage.
It's true. Or this, yeah. So you do this, You take your 9. And then, let's see, you bank 1, you whale, you bank 2. I believe Go Hard will not be turned on to pack if you pick slow and cast this other Go Hard, but I'm not exactly sure. It's relevant.
Not good enough, though. Pack's not going to do it, right? We need more than pack.
Okay, yeah, so this won't be enough to pack yet. Now, 2, 3, yeah, okay. Won't have the
Number
mana.
2.
That's why I was surprised that Hanzo
But now we
picked
could
slow
Yeah,
instead of fast.
yeah. That was. I'm not sure if we were trying to maybe hit like a ruination or something different.
Could be. Ruination would be really good.
But all of a sudden, Dave Bell's looking like he might be able to pull this one out. Because I mean, Cameron has this whale left,
Yep.
which
Not
I assume will
quite
go
doing
like
it.
burst or something, like try to draw cards.
1 deep med left in the deck, I believe.
Hmm.
So it's like a deep med. Like burst is pretty good. You can hit like deep med. You can hit the one copy. I think there's one twin disciplines left, and then either 1 or 0 Tellstones.
Yeah, because the whale has elusive. So like if you did hit twin and you're able to connect, that's lethal. So we can see that Dave has
I mean, 13 mana. You're thinking like, oh man, Thermo Beam, Buried in Ice, right? Like all these things suck for you. At some point, you're just gonna like, Hanzo's position sucks. At some point, he's just gonna have to go, yep. All right, I'm gonna cast my whale. I'm gonna see what happens.
Yeah, here comes a whale. Let's see what he chooses.
Picks burst.
That's the twin
misses.
disciplines.
He gets twin, yeah. It's gonna walk into this freeze and it's gonna suck.
Yeah. And that's probably going to be game. And then, like, I guess we don't know if we're going to a third game or not. But what a turnaround, hey? We thought Hanzo had this one locked up, but like as you can see, this has like been one of the problems with you know, Spooky Karma decks from the beginning, is that like you play a bunch of removal and then sometimes you just run out of cards.
Yep. I think the problem I've always had with deck is you can find draw, like deep med and pod and stuff, but you can never draw units. Right? Which is like
Yeah.
a lot of times what you want. You're like, I just need a Karma, or I just want to hit Eye of the Dragon, and you like can't, because all your cards just draw spells.
How do you win if it's not Karma, then it's Whale? But if it's not Karma or Whale, how do you win?
You can win with Yi sometimes, but like, I mean, that is 6 cards, and you have a really long time to find them.
Yeah, but I mean, if you take Whale out of the equation, or if you take Karma out of the equation... Here it goes. Boom. That's game.
Is in fact game.
Like, it's not that hard to kill 6 units, you know? Like, they're not going to draw all 6. Like, you know, maybe
Well,
they draw 3 of them or 4 of them.
Yeah, but like, there's denies, right? A lot of times
Getting that Karma hit off of the 4-drop.
that was brutal. Aloofed.
That
Yeah.
was the difference right there. Yeah, if Cameron had been able to get that Karma into play, that would be huge.
Do we know if that was the last game?
We do not know. We are waiting on confirmation. If they are going to a game 3, we do not have much time left. It was like 8 minutes on the clock.
Yeah, I imagine that was game 3. That was the last game.
That was the last game.
So
Wow.
Davo picked up the dub.
Damn. Okay, well, we're going to take a quick break, and then we will come back with some more action for you. Let's start another giveaway while we're on break, and then we'll end it when we come back. This one is going to be for Seasonal Champion Prodigy. Let's go exclamation Prodigy in the chat to win a 1-hour coaching session with the champ himself, Prodigy. We'll see you guys in 5 minutes to see who the winner is. Peace. All right, and we are back. So we had a winner for the Prodigy Seasonal Champion 1 hour coaching session giveaway. And the winner was someone that I used to take coaching lessons from, the one and only world champion, Alan ZQ. How funny is that? Yeah. You didn't see it. So good. Congratulations, Alan.
He could use it. Yeah.
Yeah. Coming back for the repeat back-to-back. You know what's better than being world champion? Being 2 times world champion. Okay, so we took a little bit longer than we expected to. I think we're just going to jump right into the action. Who are we looking at today? I think we got B Broken Ball and 4LW. Is B Ball Broken Ball? Yeah, I think so, right?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, quite the matchup here. Is this round 5? Is that right? It is. Look at that. Man, these rounds are going by. 5 of 7 of Swiss rounds, and then we're going to cut the top 8 single elimination.
They are actually going like much faster than I anticipated. Because you don't have to wait for everybody to like. You don't have to wait for the timer to be up. You know, there's only like 80 people, and then when everybody's done, you just start.
I'll get there.
Yeah, it's nice, right?
Mm. Ow.
Yeah, fearsome's the thing. So what do we got here? We got 4LW on Red Gwen, right?
Yep.
And Broken Ball on Timelines?
Rune Reckoner's so good. Rune Reckoner's so good.
Her does not suck.
It might be the best card that hasn't seen any play.
Yeah. When it's good, it's absurdly good. I have lost games to that card specifically that I was like never losing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they cast it. They cast the other half. They like the harrowing.
They recast it, they reanimated it. Yeah.
Look, a thing.
L, that's not ours.
I'm 4 wide and can't block. This sucks. Okay.
Ooh, that's a
Huge
good
hit there though on a loop. Like losing the free attack. That was how 4LW was planning on like closing it out. Still a decent chunk of damage. Going down to 4 against a full board.
Yeah, what is this now a 4/3 do on Broken Ball side? It's like you draw 2 fleeting cards?
Yeah, it's like the most insane Tri-Beam hit. Also incredible off concurrent timelines.
What a view!
Because you have to discard 2 to play it. Ooh, actually, Noah. No Pearson blocker.
Currently.
Okay.
Kip and I will scout ahead. Won't we, Kip?
Yeah, so I'm trying to see how Broken Ball push through for something close to lethal. Has a lot of tools.
Has a lot of tools. Yeah, I mean, I kind of expect to see Sentry on the 4/3.
Yeah, makes sense, right? I think Broken Ball not able to draw some cards. That also gives you a fearsome blocker.
Because you're expecting like a fearsome guy might get overwhelmed or something from the stance, and now you can take less damage.
Miles to go.
Just gets a free block. Yeah. Wait, Ram stance is incredible.
Oh yeah, it's gonna deal 1 to everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
Figure out when to do it. Oh,
That
right
does make
now.
like no, there are now hollow triggers, which is
To the
really
next.
Yep. As,
What's the blade? What's the blade? It matters.
Wonderful.
I want to say it's the +2. Do they have different pictures?
I think it's the +2 as well. I don't actually know if they have different pictures, but if we both think it's the +2, then they probably do, right? Yeah.
They
alright.
must have different pictures. Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say, now that we drew Gwen, I love leading with the Reckoner. It's just like 2 must-answer things, right?
Yeah, it looks like Broken Ball just doesn't have enough mana. Like you can deal with 2 things, but 2 things are still getting through.
Keep in mind that only one of those units can block too.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Because we played another unit, and like with Gwen's ability, only one needed to get through, and two were getting through. So there we see it. I guess that's game 1 going to 4LW on Red Gwen. What do you think of that deck right now? Because it was hot a couple seasons ago, right? Like the last seasonals season, it like came out. It was like the best third deck, or the second best third deck you'd be playing, or one of the best second decks you'd be playing. Where do you think it's at now?
Still think it's very good. People aren't playing it, and I don't play the deck enough. Like, I don't play the deck, so I don't know why they're not playing it, but I think it's still very, very strong. I love that everybody's bringing this Karma Yi. I mean, 4LW creator of the deck, so that stands to reason.
Yeah. Does it struggle in Tyonia with a bunch of palms and denies and stuff?
Yeah, it can, because you can deny the Harrowing, but like sometimes it also just runs Ionia over. Here's some attackers.
Yeah, you just exactly right. You just go under them. Pink. That's so good. Filling it.
Noblify, a huge pickup now that concurrent timelines cost 2.
Yeah, that's true. Timelines to be found for Broken Ball though. Just a few good men.
Undergrowth is a new card. I have not seen that in the more recent lists. No, thank you.
See the tech here first.
This all we got? Hey, I've done more with less.
Ironically, Broken Ball just going dude. Like, not terrible.
No, I mean, like, the weaponsmiths are just, like, really strong guys.
LW does have Karma, but
Fighting food and cooking evil.
a lot of just kind of...
That sucks.
The rest of the hand's a little awkward. Ooh. Yeah, that's some damage coming through.
Wouldn't be incredibly surprised to see... Oh, okay, going for this. I was gonna say, I wouldn't be incredibly surprised to see, like, a Vile Feast to block 4. You know, like, you let the first one hit, you Vile Feast, gain 1, block.
Come and get it.
Yeah, so taking 3 instead of 8 seems relevant.
Aloo.
You dropped something.
I dropped
It hits Vengeance, that's bad. Okay, hit Pod.
Oh, hit the pod.
Like,
Still
either of
not
those are good,
terrible.
right? But
yeah,
I don't do
I think Vengeance would have been
Vengeance.
disastrous.
exactly.
Catch the wind.
Can't wait for a bunch of people to pick up this Karma deck and bring it to seasonals and just like have no idea what they're doing.
Yeah. I expect to see a
That's
Vile
super
Feast here
hard.
on the chefs. Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta start doing something. We gotta start using our mana. This is one of the things about Ionia decks like this. It's like you're basically walking a tightrope, and you're kind of like, you know, all the times if your opponent's not doing anything and they don't have a good late game, you're happy to just like keep chilling, pass. But then, you know, at a certain point, you do need to know when you're on the other side of the fence and your opponent has enough like agency, they're snowballing enough, they're going to start doing powerful things, they're going to jam you up on mana, where you do need to be like a little bit more proactive. And so just understanding that like ebb and flow on back and forth of your sort of like role in the game is like what playing these decks is like all about.
Yep. I was just about to say, I think the game track is a little off because this is game 2. Karma currently being threatened. Thermogenic Beam, no longer. I was gonna say, I expect to see her hit the board. The card generation of Karma is incredibly relevant in this deck.
Yes. Because as we saw in that Cameron Hanzo game, sometimes you just run out of gas. That's like one of the main ways of losing. You just run out of stuff to do. You can hold them off for basically forever, but eventually you do need to be able to turn the corner somehow.
Go Hard's a pretty good hit. Hitting Go Hard generated in a Go Hard deck, I hear, is rather powerful.
Doesn't suck.
I think 4LW is in a pretty solid spot here.
Yeah. Now that we have Karma down, generating value.
Vi stands
thank
for
you.
vicious.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
That'd
just
be
nip
it.
that in the bud right now.
It's gonna be a no for me, dog.
Enforcer down.
Getting to use the mana efficiently. Still at a good life total.
How good does this make you feel inside?
Very good.
Just like watching this happen.
Yeah, I like this a lot.
Magic
Feels
Stardust.
right, you know?
Mm. You could like take this one and then cast Lamb's Respite, which is pretty fun. Excuse me. Yeah, could palm. I don't want to see Deep Med cast until Karma's flipped, if
We
possible.
made it. Yay.
But our stuff didn't.
Alright, now 4LW is free to cast cards. Doesn't have to worry about deny, keeping up to save
I
Karma.
help when I can. Shut up when I can't.
We each hold a world within.
Wait, is that the one that turns something into an Alpha Wildclaw?
I think so, yep.
Nice. Alright, I want to see Lamb's Respite get cast. Because I believe it makes Eye of the Dragon unkillable and immune to damage this turn. Which just like works really well with your spell curve. It turns on flow. It makes it so you get a free block.
have
Love
to?
free blocks. Yeah, like I take
I
3.
don't think I've ever
Dragon
actually seen that
Princess.
card cast.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I've cast a lot of really bad cards because I play Karma decks a lot. I cast Children of the Forest, whatever that card's called. The 8 mana Ari card. It's like the Harrowing for units that got bounced this game. That card
Oh, wow.
sucks. I cast that yesterday.
I feel like you should get like a special in-game item.
I know, yeah. Like an achievement. Like, congratulations, we didn't think anybody would ever do this.
That's right. If you're listening, that should be one of the achievement unlocks. It's like win a game or win games where you've cast these cards, and then just like a list of the
Yeah.
worst cards ever.
Awful cards. Could cast Deep Mid to activate Flow, but I really don't think you want to do that. You could
No way.
you could cast the Gwen spell and shoot like aloof travelers. I think that's probably fine.
Was it? It deals the damage.
Yeah, it's atrocity to units.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah. Yeah, I think activating flow is good. You also like free up the hand space
Sleeping while
with like Deep Med in
meditating
hand,
is not
Karma leveling.
understandable.
That could be very relevant in a second.
Yep. Become an issue. If you ever lost a game because you had too many cards in hand, you just couldn't like do a thing that you needed to do, like dig or create
Yeah.
something.
Yeah,
It happens.
it does happen. But it's usually like I need a specific answer. I need to cast this Deep Med, but I only get to draw 2 cards, and so I lose because I didn't find it.
Peace
Looks
It's like I didn't
Kinda
lose
hot.
specifically because I had too many cards in my hand, but it didn't help.
A calm heart.
Oh my god, another Deep Med, and it's 2 mana.
I heard you like drawing all the cards.
I love drawing all the cards. Alright, you just turn this aloof into Alpha Wildclaw, and then nothing happens. Yeah. Yikes.
Where are Gohards at?
Well, there's one of them. Technically
Maybe we cast at least one, right?
Anything helps.
Ping, ping.
Bing, 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 gain. What if that's 3 now? A little
That is
awkward.
the 3rd one. Yes. So the next one will be pack, which is what you like want to avoid.
Yeah. At this point, though, how would you like to get murdered or stunned?
Yeah. I mean, I would probably just vengeance because it's like the most. Yeah, I was gonna say it's the most like mana efficient. Like you have 3 bajillion answers.
Our
That Timelines deck is, let's just say I'm not going to be bringing that one personally in my lineup. I know there's some people on our team that are big fans of the deck
still
all
wins.
the time.
It
And,
still wins.
but I don't think it's for me. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, it's not my cup of tea.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's do another giveaway. This time for the man, the myth, the legend himself, Monte Cristo. We're gonna do a 1-hour coaching session with Monte Cristo. Let's go. Exclamation mark Monte in the chat. MONTE to enter for a 1-hour coaching session with Monte Cristo. Do we have it? I assume we probably have another match. That one was rather quick.
Rather quick.
It's brisk for a Karma lineup.
Yeah, that's true, huh? For a Karma deck.
Yeah.
A Karma win.
That's what you get when you get two top-notch players, right? That know how to play their decks. Not a lot of not too much overthinking. Like you kind of feel their way through different scenarios. Able to close games out.
Renrag versus Swole. Smooth Swallows, but switched around for the Smurf account. Another Glorious Evolution. Oh, it's okay. It was Okay. This looks like Barkeep, almost like a Karina Kindred deck. Could be on Victor, could be on Caitlyn.
The trolls are going to war.
Oh yeah, dude, I love so this is the combo deck.
I'm ready.
This is a control.
Oh, okay. Why do we have the 10 drop? You created it. Offset 3/3.
Yeah. So the 2/1, the 2/1 into Anomaly, into stuff.
Oh, okay. The 3/3 just creates a random card, right?
Yeah. For each one of them that's hit the board, you get a random card. So like this next one gives you 2 random
For the
cards.
autumn orchards.
Mm-hmm. Then Renrag is playing Feel the Rush?
No, I believe this is concurrent
It's
timelines.
PNZ.
Come on.
Yeah.
It's timelines, which plays 1 copy of Feel the Rush sometimes, and it always gets me.
Or we could have created it potentially also, right? Off the 2/1.
Oh, that's probably true. No, we probably created the 6 maker.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
possible
yeah.
that there's a second one. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. We definitely created the 6-mana spell. Dropping into the middle of games, trying to figure out where stuff came from.
It's
Real
tough,
fun.
yeah. I'm surprised to see this here.
Mystic, our own guy.
What are we fighting over? What's happening here?
I'm not sure. Oh, it's a Slay. Prevents a Slay.
Oh, Kindred. Yeah.
Oh, there's a Timelines, which I don't think we had. Or did we already have? I guess maybe we did, right? That 5/5 thing? Is that...
Yeah, I think that's a timelines card.
Either way, these pillars are going to be hot. There's nothing I love more than free 8/8s, baby. Free 8/8s that give stuff vulnerable are A-okay in my book.
One troll to rule them all.
I'm drawing all the cards.
Yeah. Drawing all the cards is a good time.
Still my favorite. This is a second.
Ooh, Challenger.
Imagine if it wasn't just the first unit chaining these pillars.
Yeah, I already hate playing against that card. I don't need to hate playing against it more.
Greg with some options here. Interested to see
Welcome to the tipsy
where he
hour.
decides to go. Box Doom.
Kills
Kill
the
3/3.
2/1 and it kills the 3/3 and then later would kill the 2/1.
Yeah, if our Kindred doesn't get killed right here.
Okay, Renrag's
Oh,
got
sorry,
a
we
great
run the attack,
line
my
here
bad.
of pillar. Flip it into something. See if you have ruination. If you do, feel the rush.
This troll land. Bow to your king.
Declines.
Decides to just get in there.
This is gonna be.
We got Ledros Atrocity in hand, though.
Yep, that's the ticket.
With a Get Excited, that is technically lethal. 3 sisters on the red side.
Good old Ledros Cythria line.
You bad.
Classic.
Yeah, I mean, we've all seen that, right?
Standard.
Format defining Ledros into Big Cythria.
Kind of gross.
It is kind of gross.
Renreg didn't have that three sisters. This would just be game.
In theory. Hearthstone lethal, right? Like, you don't just fire it off. Unless you have
They
to.
have it, bro.
Sometimes they just have it, though.
We become them.
Ooh.
Oh, cuts
It has a keyword. That's what matters. It has evasion of some sort.
Yeah, what is it? It gets +4 every time you attack with it or something?
Yeah.
Now what? We drop in a 10 drop.
I really like playing 10 drops. Although, I'm assuming they're thinking about Buried in Ice, right? Like, as you always should be against this deck.
We had some more units we could like try to get our big fearsome boom boom through, but fortunately, we do not. How do we win this game other than through Atrocity?
Yeah, you're going to need to cast Atrocity to win the game. Very likely. It's just like whether or not you try to like sneak it through. Or you just slam it and say, what do you have?
Well, I mean, they're never, if they have an answer, they're never tapping out, right? So it's like, how do we try to maneuver the game to a point where they're forced to tap out or we're not just like dying next turn?
Great question.
Bring down the skies.
We're going to start by making a 2/2 spider.
Yep. That is the
With
good part
Challenger.
of that. Yeah, that's the part that matters. You're right. The 2/2 spider.
Yeah, obviously. I mentioned it. So Renreg's units are now, vulnerable to being killed, but Renreg can like refuel with
Pillar
Pillar
into FTR is like
into
pretty good.
Feel the Rush. Does not suck. Yeah, just I think you take your free pillar here, let them kill a couple things, feel that rush open.
Very likely
yourselves,
that
soldiers.
Renrag's going to force them into like just YOLOing Atrocity, and then it's not going to work. I don't know about Combat Cook.
Yeah.
I think I would just like be passing here.
Well, I don't like pass because they can just pass back.
Is that bad?
Yeah.
Switch those.
Because I like the same line as
just
before.
just go pillar, and then if they don't attack, well then you have like your 6 wide with a bunch of huge things. And if they do attack, then you feel the rush.
Yeah,
And
Pillar's
just
fine.
no matter what, you're in a you've got like much better. Because now we've done neither of those things.
Yep, I want to see either that or you could on the next turn basically do the same thing where you start with Pillar, and then if Ruination you feel the rush. If not, attack. Yeah. I just didn't want to play something that kept us out of the important cards.
The thing is, if we go pillar,
We should Shaman's Call.
like we can't feel that.
Ooh. I wanted to overwhelm the scout unit so bad.
Yeah.
So we end up in
All it has to
basically
do
the
is
same spot.
push for lethal.
Yeah. Tiana Crown Guard.
Which one is she?
Enters the battlefield rally.
Oh.
Doesn't do anything off timelines though. Just 8/8 tough.
Yeah, looking like Smooth doesn't have a lot of options here. Pretty sure Smooth is just on the Atrocity and Prey plan.
For the summer fields.
Declining to utilize Scout. I want to see a Scout attack here. This is fine too. Like you could overwhelm your unit. Because a loop would be 4. I'm trying to think of like what happens if Ruination. You can't push for lethal.
Yeah, you just Sag. Big Sag.
I think we're on a pretty hard read of no ruination, though. Just don't think there is one. It's also like not that bad because if they ruinate, Ledros goes back to hand. You get to cast Aloof, probably nab the Ledros, and then like they have to do something the following turn. You feel the rush, blah 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 blah. There it is. Here's the YOLO. Yep.
We're just gonna be like, how about nah? I miss Flash Freeze was the card. It's good design. 3 mana freeze something. It's fair, you know?
Yeah.
So let's
I like
see, we
Three
could kill the
Sisters. I
scout.
just hated playing against I just hated playing against Thralls. Yeah, this game's super over. We don't know
All
which
right,
game
well,
it was though.
There you see a Timelines deck technically winning.
Don't even technically.
Well, I don't know, man. It like froze a Ledros. Like, does that count?
Yeah.
Like, if you're, if you're going into seasonals, you want to be up on Ledros too. I got the deck for you.
I don't think that's a very good matchup for the Ledros deck. I think like the threats that the timeline deck gets to present if it draws timelines are just way, way, way too efficient. And it's gonna stretch the removal like way too thin.
What was that deck? Kindred what?
We don't know.
Okay, maybe we'll see it again. As we wait. Oh, and we're back. Hey, bro. What you doing down there? Little sip?
Give my soda.
Sippy sip.
I was trying to leave it on my desk so it doesn't do this. Because you can hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Ooh, back alley bar.
But then it just looks really weird when the camera went back to me.
That's why I pointed it out.
Good looking at.
I got you.
Can we hover
right.
the champions of the Kindred deck, please? Oh, okay, yeah. So this is like the classic like Karina, 3-2-1 spread.
On the other side, what do we got? We got the Swain.
TF is my guess.
Jeff? Is it? Want to check real quick?
I've whipped up something special.
All right, everyone, breaking for a soda. I'll just assume. I'll just assume it's TF until then.
Matchup seems miserable for TF Swain.
I mean, you do have a decent amount of card advantage.
That's true. You're gonna need to use it too. And you have to kill Kindred. Now Renrak's gonna be able to kill Kindred, right? Death Hand Flock, but like if there's another one at some point.
For silver I talk, for gold I listen.
Never one.
Without the other.
Ah, it's just fate. We got there.
Yeah, okay. I prefer Mystic Shot here. Because they both put you at 18. But Undergrowth gains you life later.
Its heart beats fast now.
It also drops you Under Vengeance. Like, I'm sure there's a reason.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay, it's just in. We have a winner for the 1 hour coaching session with Monty. It is Jag Samurott. Congratulations, Jag.
Tell me a story, Lamb.
Once there was a sacrifice exchanged for an oath.
What was given?
Let's get this guy out of here.
And
I like it.
rule with
And what was promised?
nothing that would last.
Yeah, I don't see a world where you do anything else besides kill Kindred here.
Lamb?
Kindred's gone. Swain's leveled on 4, as it should be.
Easy game.
Aftershock looking pretty appealing.
I'm not gonna lie, I love. Whoa, pass here is interesting. I would have been blue carding. You want to tax their resources, right?
Yeah, but the problem with that is like with 6 mana, killing Twisted Fate and banking 3 mana is like incredibly easy. So you're not really taxing their resources.
Well, I mean, these removal spells aren't going anywhere. They're going to have them later.
Yeah, that's true. But like, in order to tax their resources, you have to make a choke point.
Yeah, so I mean, like, that's what I think. Like, the choke point's coming up. Because if you start going to turn like 8, 9, 10, and then being like, okay, now I'm going to pump out 2 units a turn, it's like, well, guess what? They got mana for days by then.
Empire.
Yeah, that's true, but they had mana for days there.
I mean, we could have at least started with the 1-drop.
The feud for
Like,
the
Yeah, I
don't
would have been
think
okay with that, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we need to fight through all this removal.
Fight.
Like, the longer you wait, the worse it gets. The more they get to, like, utilize it in different ways. Like, oh,
Quiet's
look,
Vengeance,
now this 2/2 is going to eat out, like, a Quietus. If they're using a card to kill our Twisted Fate that draws us a card, like, that's what we want, right?
I think you hold him. I did like starting with Codger, and then if you see pass, you take it, though.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, that's strong arm. Love me some strong arm. You can steal a Leviathan next turn.
artillery barrage.
Ow, taking some damage.
I'm trying to get that card to work for the longest time, not realizing you had to plunder. But look, it's bugged. Why doesn't it work?
Let me cast it. Hell.
Grand General.
Yeah, so it bounces one of their units to your hand.
Yeah, a
It's
follow.
like kind of cracked.
Yeah, it's like pretty sick.
Very mana intensive, however.
It is slightly helped by the back alley bar, but yeah, I think we'll likely see Leviathan stay on board one more turn, as we do something like, you know, we're gonna Vengeance Swain this turn. That's basically a given. And do some other things, and then next turn we could like steal it, which is just
doing
so
other
funny
things.
to me.
Like, had Smooth not drawn the Vengeance, this Swain would have been a bit of a problem.
Okay, deciding to go for like the
Burn him.
burn 'em out plan. Yeah, keep the Vengeance. That way you can use it on Leviathan.
Yeah, I gotta say, I don't love this.
Pledge or perish. What's the
'Cause, like,
wares?
You know,
Let's
like,
take
you're gonna have to deal with a bunch of little
outside.
shitters eventually.
What's the wares?
Are you just taking 5 from the boat? What do you make of this? Taking 7 from the boat. That's
Yeah.
a little risque.
Fervor. Could flock your own Swain if you want to prevent life gain. You'd have to
That's right,
stack
yeah.
it differently, though.
Yeah, we'll be gaining 2, I forgot, from the...
Oh, no, it won't. Mystic Shot goes first.
Oh, that's right! Oh, stacked it the wrong way. Yeah, that's
I
something
would've
to keep in mind for everyone.
Absolutely not considered that either, so I'm glad I saw that.
Yeah, I didn't think of it either.
Dark
Then
in
boom,
the
down to
skies.
2.
That's
We
not
have
great.
a red card.
Yep.
We have a Make It Raid.
Ooh!
Holy man! Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Leaving that boat alone. Was there not a? I guess we didn't have enough mana to
Do it all. Yeah.
do it all.
None of those cards gain life. Looking very dead.
Could we not have Mystic Shot them in the face and then use the? Oh, it's a slow spell, isn't it? Or is it? Or is it fast?
Yeah, it's slow spell. That would be
4 mana.
so insane. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That'd be like a super playable card. Yeah. Do this. GG. Make it rain red card.
Does that mean we're going to see a game 3? Do we know?
No, we know Renrag has won once, so.
Okay. Was this the first game for the break? Back in the break?
Someone wants the bar.
No.
Oh, it wasn't. Okay, so yeah, so this is very likely game
Never
3
lost a
then,
fair
especially with 10
game.
minutes left on the clock.
Played who says I don't share.
Boom! So, Renrag potentially taking the match there. We don't know for sure. We'll wait for
We know for
confirmation.
sure.
Oh, we do know for sure. Apparently, congratulations,
He's the
Renrag.
we watched him win the last game.
Well, maybe it's a best of 5. Hold on. Let's wait.
Sure, yeah. That could happen.
Congrats, Renrag. Moving on there. Not sure what their records were. I assume they were probably towards X and O, X and 1. So both were 3-1. So Renrag moving on to be 4-1 now with 2 rounds left in the hunt for top 8. Let's do another giveaway. I'm not sure if we have another match this round or not. It's probably everyone's kind of closing it up, but let's do another giveaway. Okay, let's do it for Kever, exclamation mark Kever, because Kever is a G. He is giving away. We are paying for all of these coaching sessions, but Kever wanted to up the ante and match us. He's going to be throwing in 2 for the price of 1, basically, for 1 for free for each one that we give away. So exclamation mark Kever. We're going to have 2 winners for a hour-long coaching session with one of the best Lee Sin players on the planet, which again I hear is somewhat relevant because I don't know, like 60 people out of 80 brought Lee Sin to this tournament. Just about like 57. And then like 23 people made a mistake, I guess.
Yeah, they messed up. They must not have had the skin.
Well,
Goddraw's still playing. I think he's been the last one to finish every round.
For anyone that doesn't know, Goddraw is my alt. This is why we are able to see a Glacier in... just kidding. A man after my own heart. You know, you're playing these Karma decks, you gotta be thorough. 7 minutes left on the clock. See if that becomes relevant. It can become very relevant when you tank. You have a bunch
like
of
12.
options. Dude, I gotta...
Extra 5.
Yeah, I gotta pay attention to when the 5 minute... What is when you get the extra 5 minutes, or just like when you've thought too long? Whenever your clock starts just going down really fast, it goes down really fast. Like when you got at Worlds.
Really?
I was
When that's
so
what's
sad.
happening. Yeah, I've gotten got by that as well. We're just hearing that Goddraw has already lost the timer once. I wasn't sure who lost when we announced it before, but it makes sense. Yeah, if you're going to be bringing these Karma decks and Ionia decks, like, you gotta be making some plays.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta know what's up. You cannot be
If
tanking
this
for 1.
hits... Okay, I was going to say, if this hits, it puts Godddraw in a rough spot. Did not, in fact, hit.
Ooh. Be health potting? What are we doing
bouncing?
here? Oh, we're going to homecoming. Okay.
Yeah.
What is Jisoff playing again? What is this?
This is the, like, the Nora Swain deck. Bandle Swain, which I think is super cool.
Huh. Interesting. How do you play Nora?
So you're just basically like a Bandle City kind of like controlling deck with the Swain engine up top. And Nora's very good at stalling the game. Like the only champ that matters in the deck is Swain, but Nora's really good at stalling the game out.
Yeah, stalling games out. 5 minutes left.
10.
Yeah, well then you go to extra time. Yeah, I was so used to the old magic clock, like having a chess clock as well, that like I could totally let my time go way down, and then I could just play super fast. Like, you know, like we see people do a chess, right? Like they'll think for a long time, and then once they get down to like whatever, a minute, 30 seconds, like they'll start like jamming plays out. And you could do that typically on Magic Online. You cannot do that in Runeterra. Your opponent can sit there and wait you out because you share a clock for God knows what reason.
Yep.
Because someone thought it'd be cute to have a new way of making chess clocks.
I used to play Popper a lot, in Magic the Gathering Online, like a ton. And I would frequently time out my opponents.
Hold on, let's look at this. Look at this. So Disintegrate just hits the Karma there.
Yeah.
And so like we can copy spells now, right?
That is correct.
Because like Drizzloff could have stacked here. Okay, the Gohards are not flipping.
No,
they're not flipping. Okay, I was about to say like this might have been a huge punt here.
Still a pack.
Letting.
To the next one.
But we did get a copy off though. So yeah, so now Goddraw does have pack. Whereas had Drizzloff just killed the Karma right away, then Goddraw would not have pack available, right?
Yep. I'm not gonna lie. I really like the line where we go hard, and then they go kill your Karma, and we go okay. Tailstones gain 12 life. Go.
Fine.
Also just didn't pack.
Yep.
Be it 2 though, which is not 1 from Death's Hand. That's a Swain.
Correct.
That's a Swain in hand for Drizzloff, right?
Yep. Not Leviathan.
Okay. Another whale
The
though.
animus
All of a sudden
Whale.
lethal.
The first whale's dead to block, right? You
second-
you got a unit damaged against Noxus. It's gone.
Second whale gonna get mini morphed.
Yeah.
So yeah, looking good for Drizzloff. But like by inches here.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
Yeah, it's really close actually. Yeah, Goddraw with a lot of good draws.
Huh. Did you say godly?
Uh-huh. Hee-hee.
Yeah, I do have to give the edge to Drizzloff, especially with that Portapalooza off the top.
Yeah, that was nice. That's the thing, but like these decks can grind.
We could see well kept
You
alive by
never.
potion, or at least attempted to,
Ooh.
or twin disciplines, right? Something like that. Okay, electing to go for the sentry. I kind of like this because now you're not being threatened by any damage, and you can do whatever you want with the turn.
Yeah. Very safe.
Mm.
Feels like you're just kind of holding them at arm's length. Yeah, we're
Yep.
good. Just waiting for my turn. Wait until I can
your
do the stuff.
demons.
Wait, is that a not leveled Swain?
Is
that
a
even
not
allowed?
leveled Swain. The only one that levels Swain like super fast. I get this is turn 10, but you know it's a Karma deck, so you don't have a lot of things to point them at. The only deck that levels Swain like incredibly fast is the Bilgewater one.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot we're not playing Bilgewater.
Yeah.
Dude, Mentor is kind of a nice
Ooh,
hit.
Karma.
Arm off the top though. I heard you like spells. Heard you like gaining 1,000,000 life.
I heard you like 3/3s.
Ooh,
Let us take a peek
guillotine.
at life beneath the waves.
Probably not with double block. Yeah, I think you take anything else.
Ionia speaks through me.
Gonna get mini
Forced
morph
to
right
mini.
now probably.
Oh no, is that a Death's Hand? No.
Go, floaty crystals.
Okay. Oh, not
Ooh.
miniing. Okay. I mean, I get it. Looking for like a sharpened resolve lethal here, but this does like on paper force blocks, but Goddraw is about to gain.
I feel like you need a mini
Lot of
here.
life.
Targon
We'll go up to
works in
another deck.
mysterious
Match up
ways.
better than
Yeah.
that,
Observe.
The problem with miniing is it puts your like you don't do anything. Like if you mini, your attack sucks.
Well, you
You
don't
go
let
the
them
mana?
karma. Like if you just ever let them karma, like you're not killing them anyway. So like this attack's not going to be particularly good.
Mm-hmm.
Like karma about to do karma things.
Is that what she does?
Well known karma thing, sir. Also, look at that clock. 30 seconds left in regular time. They are neck and neck as well. Look at this. 152, 152.
Yeah, Drizzloff's a Magic Online player. I'm gonna give him a huge edge as far as clock's concerned.
This is the thing. Like you're going for lethal here, but it's like that's never getting through. 7 mana, level
The body
karma.
must thrive for the mind to be
Chose
free.
not to block also. And then also, like, it gets to go to Goddraw's turn, and Goddraw gets,
Yeah,
gets to keep this
no,
karma.
Goddraw's definitely favored. Definitely favored here. level Swain? I have to imagine it level Swain. Vengeance, boom.
Yeah, kind of being forced into this, hey, because you think because Godra feels that they need to like
Win the game.
end the game.
Yeah.
My research!
The whale's gonna get killed though.
Get to kill the other
It's a
whale. I mean,
block.
it's like deep med, dig for go hards, right? Like
Both at 3. 4 minutes left on the clock.
tick, tick, tick.
So it's Godra's down on time now. He needs to just click buttons. Like, does not have time here at all to do. Like, he needs to find a win. Like, where does the
there
win?
it is.
Oh,
There's the win.
there's
Well,
the
I mean,
win,
you
right?
get minied. You get minied after the first one. First one
Right.
goes on the stack, boom, mini. Right now. Bang. Yep.
Oh, we got Karma number 2 though.
Karma number 2.
Karma number 2 in to pack his game. Wow. I think Godra did just snap off the Karma draw spell.
Would you have?
I
We'll
mean,
bring peace to Ionia.
I wasn't sure what our
whatever the
win was.
cost.
Once we drew the go hards, I probably would have reevaluated.
Yeah.
But I was like, we need to do stuff ASAP.
GG.
Once you realize that, like, this is game. Like, this is obviously the line. So that's,
Exactly,
do you
go
think,
hard, go
Do
hard
you
was,
think
like,
that was
perfect.
game 3?
We
I would
knew
hope
it
so.
would be so.
If it's not, Godra should really think about.
Have you ever had that on Magic Online? Where you're like, game 3, and you both have like 2
yeah.
minutes? So you're just like, one drop, attack,
just-
go.
You
go,
just
go,
oh,
go. Yeah.
it comes to a point. It's so stupid. It comes to a point where you can't even cast anything. You're just like, who can click faster?
You're just like
Back
pressing
and forth. Your
F6
timer's
or
like,
whatever.
"Arr." Yeah, and then you have to discard. You have to click discard. You're
Yeah,
like, no,
well,
no,
the one
no.
time, but then you attack them, and then
Uh-huh.
rapidly press F6 again because then
Yeah.
they have to block or hit
That's
OK
right.
or something. Yeah.
That was game 3. Okay, we are going to go to a break. Do we have a we currently have a giveaway going with Kever.
Yes.
So let's wrap up the winner of that one, and we'll start a giveaway again with exclamation Shadox for a 1-hour training session with Shadox. Exclamation Shadox. We're going to go to break. We'll be right back. Find us a winner for those. Round 6. Peace. Welcome back, everyone. So real quick, we've got the winners for the cover giveaway are Penguin, FRK, and Y Rebellion. Congratulations. And then also we'll have a winner for the Shadox giveaway. I think was the other one that we were doing. So we're gonna go get some deep right now. Codeman Jack. This deck is 4-1 currently. Is it 4-1? 5-1 now. Are we going to round six?
Round 6. 5-1.
So 4-1.
4-1?
Yeah, because this is going to be 6 round, right?
Yeah. Round
so
6.
It's been 5 previous rounds. 4 round. Coman Jack, I noticed on Twitter just randomly, was the largest loser of LP over like the last 24 hours or whatever it is. That thing that on Twitter that always gets updated. And he was like, "Rip, see you later, LP." But making up for it here in the tournament today, bringing some spicy deep action with, as you saw there, a couple Eye of Nakago Burrows, as well as
That's
a few other
a great
cards.
addition to deep, actually. A deck that historically can't do much at faster burst speed.
Yeah.
If it makes you feel better, he was like the biggest winner of LP like a couple days before.
The latter giveth, the latter taketh away. But 4-1 here up against Renrag, who we saw earlier. Obviously on timelines. Renrag's been playing timelines
Forever.
Since it was a card, basically.
Second lure is so good. Makes everything so cheap.
Yeah, when all your units just cost like nothing. They're all just -2. Pretty solid.
Free Scarab.
Yep, here it is. Another free Scarab.
Runner Scarabs. The dream.
Boom. I'm not sure how to feel about this. How to feel about deep in general. So I'm happy that we're getting to see some more games here.
I also don't know how to feel about deep in this meta. Deep is like the actual best plunder counter, though.
I mean, we haven't seen much. We haven't seen any plunder today. Is plunder even around, really?
It's incredibly popular on ladder, and then like the new card, the Rite of Sermon, got nerfed. People stopped playing pirates because that deck got nerfed, and like that was plunder's best matchup. So I don't expect to see as much plunder, but that deck always comes back. And when it does, just know that deep is here for you.
Deep's got you.
Deep's got your back.
Command Jack. Packing these units in the correct order. Make sure that your guide dies before a potential Scarab death. Huh. Why do we Vile Feast right there?
Keep your guys safe from Mystic. Make a blocker. Both.
Yeah, I guess
Vile
those are
Feast's
reasons.
not really that good against timelines, so I can see firing off for what would look like minimal value.
Yeah, very true.
One girl wrecking crew.
We're not deep yet. We can't kill this lie.
I don't know how close we are, but there's a chance that we could do something like Debloom Wanderer, and then jettison and shoot our own guy.
Yeah, I feel like we're probably getting close after this jettison.
Mm-hmm. Not saying that's like a line I want to take, because I don't. I was just saying that could be a possibility. Like, you're down to just let one Scarab die. Who cares?
I tried. Freeze!
Not my shrimp. Anything with the shrimp.
Not the shrimp.
We go deep right here. I assume that one jettison is not enough to go deep.
Yeah,
but we also have
snap.
Yeah, we also have the other one. What is it?
Undergrowth, I believe it's called.
Undergrowth. That's right.
Yep. So yeah, I imagine Jettison, Undergrowth, our own Spider probably puts us deep. Probably. But like Devourer here is kind of nice. You can just be like, okay, have Troll Chant or Mystic. Now we know Renrak does, but I like forcing people to have things.
Yeah, because the problem is this Bird and Ice is going to kind of hold us hostage.
Yep.
Be a real problem.
Yeah, it comes down to
Bird.
the next turn, huh?
Yeah, it could.
It could.
I feel like you might want to get a pillar going first. I mean, depends.
Well, I mean, no, because you buried an ice into pillar into it that stairs, right? Like you buried an ice, go to your attack turn, pillar it that stairs.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter too much. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, 'cause then you couldn't, if you buried an icing, you couldn't develop into it that stairs, right? You get to blow up all the things. Blow up all the things is good.
Very powerful, blowing up your opponent's stuff. Confirmed.
Funny though, Command Jack doesn't have like a lot of the units that you're normally kind of afraid of. So do you even bother? I don't care that much to bury
At
nice
this point,
these
no, I think you
little
just kind of
dinkers.
hang out.
Just chilling.
Especially if you can like resolve this concurrent timelines. Like this turn, you could go concurrent timelines into War Chef Cook, whatever his name is, and then you start getting spooky, right? Then your pillars are spooky. Your It That Stairs is spooky.
We do have Command does have Ruination here, which is probably going to take out like probably after that pillar comes down. Gonna take some stuff out.
Yeah,
But
I imagine
Renrak doesn't
Ruination is going
have-
to end up being quite good.
Yeah, because Renrak just doesn't have like a whole lot of units, right? Got 3 in hand. Technically, could assembly line, but we don't care too much. As long as we're getting rid of whatever the pillar becomes. Have we timelines yet? We don't know, right?
No, we have not.
Is our shrimp? Are we going deep? I gotta imagine, right? So this must be making us deep. So why else would we hit for 2? There you go. Boom. Boom! Eye off the top. Oh no, I got shredded. Never mind. Okay, so maybe we already have timelines.
Oh, we did? Wow. Okay. I just remember seeing like Financier and thought we didn't.
A good fight's the spice of life. Garlic works in a pinch.
Tarkaz.
Nice little 5/8 impact. A little guy. Okay. What this pillar becomes. Options. Is this the one that captures something when it comes into play?
Yes, Captain Erica.
Okay.
Devour's a good card.
Yeah.
Mystic Shot, Troll Chant still doesn't get you there.
So, into an assembly line. Okay.
I was gonna say I can't help but think this is pretty good for Codeman Jack. Jack just wants to set up like an open. You want to be safe.
Yeah, Red Rank's still with the Bury the Ice 8-drop combo to like clear Jack's board though.
Yep, that's why open's so good. Because like you open, if something happens, you can always just like ruinate. And if your stuff gets buried in ice and you ruination, your stuff doesn't die.
That is true.
Scalp her for I smack you. Come on then. Punch it out. Oh!
Dreg Judger is not what we wanted to see there. The problem is Coman just not gonna have any units left though.
That is correct. Yes.
I help when I can. Shut up when I
Interesting
can't.
2-drops. What's that 7-mana card?
Obliterate something.
Oh,
It's
does it
new.
suck?
It's 7 mana obliterate something, so no, but yes. It's
I meant, like, right
wildly
now.
inefficient. I mean, it will be good.
Seems good in this. Seems like decent in this board state. In
Yeah.
this
Woo,
matchup.
second
Oh,
Dread Dredgers.
back
Perfect.
to back. Gross. What are we doing now?
Yeah, I think it's about time to fire it off. You fire it off, you play the 3-drop.
Oh, so it must be a Hextech anomaly, right? Because it keeps changing. Now it's a trifecta.
It is anomaly, yeah. So the problem with this is that, well, the problem with the Ronation for Coman Jack is Erica's Spell Shield, which isn't like the biggest deal, but as you can see, we're rather short on units that do anything.
Yeah, I mean, we could technically pop the spell shield.
Yeah, that does feel pretty bad. It's not too.
I mean, you're basically, you can think of it this way though. You're basically getting to kill a 3/3. Or sorry, you get to kill a 6/6 with your mana spell. With, you know, compared to what we got now. Like, are you killing something bigger than a 6/6 with that?
No, probably not.
Give me the stuff! Stuff makes happy!
Toss that stuff. Oh, it's all champs in deck.
Oh yeah, because we were supposed to toss 3 when we tossed 2.
Mm.
Okay, well that's something.
Yeah, I mean,
Is Maokai leveled?
should be. Maybe.
Rather be sailing,
Toss the
but
whole
this
deck,
looks
so
fun
probably.
too.
That could be pretty good.
Yeah, okay, so the problem is like you're going to want to you're going to go like, oh yeah, I hope it's Nautilus. But you need to be like several units wide. Yeah. And after all your landmarks get blown up, because they will, you kind of want it to be Maokai instead so you can make units. Like, it's fine. But you also want it to be Maokai, that way you put your opponent on a clock. This does shuffle back in your sea monsters, which could be really good. Or like Eye. The Abyssal Eye is probably the best one to find.
All-wheel
So this Hextech anomaly is going to be clutch.
Yeah. Once you start having 12 mana every turn, you can usually find you something pretty good.
But yeah, Red Reg was just so much of scraps left over here, hey? Like a Mystic Shot, a Troll Chant.
Yeah, a lot of crap. A lot of crap on both sides.
This is what we used to refer to as the scramble. Gonna make something happen with the little bits you have left. Oh. I was supposed to toss a lot more, right?
Yeah. Was there only one sea monster toss the whole game?
Feeling like that's what just happened. Are we light on sea monsters or something?
No, we have the same amount. Oh, no, this is not the draw you want. You really want to hit, you really
Okay.
want to hit Maokai fast as possible.
I'm a big fan of destroying my opponent's deck.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It also makes a sapling every turn, which is very good.
This all we got? Hey, I've done more with less.
Scouter. No, it's the same guy.
That Winter's Breath thing is probably not what we wanted.
Just freezes them.
Actually, it lets the Fearsome get through.
Yep.
This'll take the chill off.
Also lets the scout unit attack if it wants to, like with a bit of impunity. I don't love casting it. Like, I think you just wait for some big bomb.
Yeah.
You could attack for a bit, though. Don't really want to cast this Nautilus hook because I just want to like draw Maokai.
You're slouching.
Well, I mean, those are the things we really have to cast it, right?
Not rest.
Blah, blah.
Bit of damage.
Do we want to block the overwhelm unit?
If you Riptide the Tavern Keeper, Nautilus has a free attack. You don't know this, but now it is.
Because
Our land.
Double Nautilus champ spell for the win.
Maokai.
Two Maokai.
Not flipped. Buried in eyes. Whoa.
Wow, what happened with this deep deck that like there's no more units to put back in it.
Coatman Jack took too much damage. He's just dead. There's nothing in the deck because it's just all champions. And you can't get Hook again because Nautilus is going to be gone. So if you draw it, it turns into Nautilus.
Can you just play Nautilus out here?
No, he costs 7 mana.
Oh, we're down to 6.
It's just dead.
That
was a weird game.
A weird game. Between two decks that have, you know, some weird draws and some weird fail rates, and sometimes you see them just smash up against each other. And yeah, that was strange. That was a weird one. So we get to see more deep though, which I'm kind of down for.
Yeah.
Potentially, anyway.
Yeah, I don't think the deck is particularly well suited for this metagame. Codeman Jack obviously disagrees.
For
Yeah,
one,
I don't know.
baby, still in it.
Yeah.
Let's find out.
Switching decks. Going for the Dark Donger.
I like it. And then do we know Renreg is on Swain, probably TF?
Probably TF.
Swain likes to go on a lot of cruises. Well-known cruise aficionado.
Is that because he has a boat?
His boat
Is that the
is
joke we're
dope.
going with here?
That's right. I'm a big fan of the boat. I like the boat at 8. I like it even more at 7. The streamlined boat.
Yeah, 7 is so much better.
Yeah, one turn earlier. I mean, the thing was already, like, pretty good. 1 less power, 1 less mana. I'll take that trade. I guess 1 less damage also. Still taking that trade. This is an interesting matchup, hey?
Yeah, I mean, I have to give a pretty big edge to Dark Donger.
It's a people problem.
Yeah.
Vision removal spells, a little bit of life gain.
The late game just seems a lot more powerful, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Dark Donger is definitely one of the decks I'm going to be taking a look at after this tournament.
Yeah, it kind of like fell out of my radar.
This is a problem, man. Playing any of these decks, like Dark Donger or the Ione ones, like, I know you don't suffer from this, but us mere mortals, playing 9 rounds of these decks is like a lot when you just really can't be making, like, many mistakes at all, you know?
Yeah.
And, I don't know how I feel about going through 9 rounds of, like, what is it, like 12 hours or something?
Yeah. I don't know how I feel about walking into this Make It Rain. Like, you're basically just going to get a bunch of, like, tutus and stuff. I probably would have just fired off Shock Blast. Because you want to do it anyway at some point. Just take a second Ruination. Just go for it. Give It All is really funny. It's like the meme card, but every time I take Give It All, I regret it.
Bink, bink.
You can play another one.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a big fan of that card. Financiers, my guy.
I help when I
does he
can.
care of piercing?
Shut up when I can't.
I
Doesn't
like
even
life
kill a
gain.
Swain. But yeah.
It
life
kills an
gain's
unleveled.
nice.
Oh no, it deals 5.
This is where the game gets interesting. Both players with just a bunch of removal and, like, champions. But who wants to do something? You do something. No, you do something. It'll be fine. I won't kill your champion, I promise. Please step up.
I just really don't want to cast Production Surge until I have like a Hex Deck Handler or something. Like this TF deck is so good, it just make it rain red card, right? Like
He's saying a board full of X1s is not where you want to be.
exactly what I'm saying, yes.
A man with so many options here. What would you do?
I'm not sure.
Tough, right?
Probably not that. I don't know.
You got a Swain down now. Your Red Ray.
Vision to see what
Uses to do
others
so.
cannot.
We're gonna kill off this 2/1 just to like get in. What does Swain do when he connects again? Nothing on the front. Nothing on the level 1, right?
3 damage to your face.
Witness
Oh, and then
strength.
leveled up is to the whole board to end phase.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, he's with Fearsome also though, so it gives doesn't matter.
Yep.
Just get in. Is Swain like a wizard or a magician or something? No magical powers.
Kind of magical power. I don't know
Blood
exactly.
magic or
if they're-
something?
It's kind of like blood magic. I don't know if it's even blood magic.
He's got
I
like
don't
wings
exactly know what
and
to call
stuff,
it.
bro.
What's up?
He's got like wings, doesn't he?
I guess he does kind of turn into like a dragon.
Nah, he's not magic at all. Does turn into
Well,
a dragon.
I was-
Occasionally
okay,
teleports
so-
people places. Opens up portals.
Yeah,
Pulls
no,
rabbits out of hats.
yeah,
Not
he
magic
does-
though.
Yeah, no, he's magic. He's got magic. He's got magic in the same way that like most of the characters in the game have like magic.
He has a demon hand. His hand got chopped off in Ionia and got replaced by a demon. God damn. Okay, so I
Yeah,
get
it
what you're
just
saying though.
happens,
A demon doesn't feel like magic, right?
Yeah,
a
it's
demon's
not,
like
when I hear the word
demonic.
magic, that's not what I think.
Yeah.
So my
I
gut
get
reaction
you.
was no.
I get you. All right, we're blasting off Ruination number 1. They never see Ruination number 2 coming. Well confirmed. Oh, is that gonna level?
Empire
like it.
above all.
Oh, is that why? Is that the demon hand? That's the demon hand right there, bro.
You can see it in the art.
Oh,
Yeah, that's him turning
and
into a dragon.
Oh, the
demon.
card too.
Break them.
Dude, reading is tech. Looking at pictures
My
is also
legacy.
tech. All right, so,
Master
Swain number
your
2 is gonna come down, hit you in the face for
We are
8.
at war.
That's not a good time. You're a
No, it's
good
pretty
man,
miserable.
man.
Little lives.
Bang bang.
Yeah, this ain't looking
Bada bang. Yeah, gonna be dropping boats for days probably. Let's see. Your command, you just pass. Oh, okay. Gonna heal up a little bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say this doesn't do anything.
Yeah, I was gonna say that as well. I think you could get away with a pass there, though. Didn't we have a vengeance?
Nope,
Do we not have a vengeance in hand?
we did not.
Any sort of instant speed, fast speed way of dealing with Swain? No.
Victoria Ghost Rider.
Yep. I still think you pass there and see if because they don't know that. You got like 9 cards in hand. Should be like, yeah, I got a vengeance. Here we go. What are you gonna do? Not develop and just attack into my vengeance? I don't think so. It's not
Lost my
happening.
camera feed for a second.
I can still see you, gorgeous. Don't worry about it. Okay, so we're going on for game number 2.
Nope, that was game number 2. Renrag won both of them.
Well then, congrats, Renrek. We also have our winner for the Shadows giveaway, Lucianity. Lucianity 23. I'm going to stick with that. Congratulations.
Okay, let's
We're going to jump into another game. Owie versus Giga Chad. Yet more Dark Donger. Again against Swain. This is like kind of the same matchup.
Mm-hmm. It was
See,
looking
this one goes.
pretty similar to the. What is that card?
Rock
Oh,
songs are not the
this is the
monsters
one
they
that like
make us
yeah. And if it hits something damaged, they just die. If anything you have deals damage to something that's already damaged, it just dies. So this will kill Jace.
That's pretty funny.
This ain't looking super hot for Dark Donger
Hey,
again.
show me that again.
Oh wait, is that the one that like revives them?
That's the The old one for
The old Zillion spell, yeah.
the old Zillion spell.
Classic.
What happens when there's
Interesting
two of
use
them?
tech.
Nothing. Oh, he just has it again.
Just has it again. That's until
Not
end
that
of
he
turn,
has it
right?
next turn. I guess. But yeah, it doesn't stay there. That's what you're asking. Get stunned.
I mean, the Swain decks. Oh, this is also sorry. Giga Chat is not on TF Swain. They're on the Battle City Swain.
Yes.
So as we know, Battle City can grind. Oh, is this gonna be lethal? Oh, but no, because it has
Replicating
the.
power spike.
Yep.
We just pumped it up. What are you
Thanks,
doing?
man. Yeah, thank you.
What are you doing? Why did you
Let
pump
us
it up?
cast shadows.
Did you not see the big thing in the corner that was going round and round? Okay, I would have probably missed that as well. So if you block the 2/4, oh no, you can't. What about damage though? Does it also kill things immediately? Like, does stuff have death touch?
I believe they have to
Is it
already
spells?
be.
Deal 2 to an enemy or faster
Oh, yeah.
when ideal stunned or damaged enemy, kill it. Okay, so it's not
Yeah, so it's like block
combat.
on a unit that explodes people.
Interesting use of tech.
Oh, why don't we kill this O3 first?
Because we're not going to kill the O3.
My
That makes sense.
prize.
Don't want to waste a full card on it. Oh, I
I
guess
don't know why we
Quietus.
why are we
I
piercing,
didn't see that
why
we
are we
drew
piercing
Quietus yet.
darkness there? Yeah, that's what. Oh, sorry, that's what I meant. Yeah. Are we not? what's the clock say for you? At 2, 2, 3, 5.
Yeah,
3, 4.
basically. Close
Okay.
enough.
Oh, now we're killing it.
Perhaps didn't want to like. Okay, so we Quietus the thing, they Sentry our Jace, and then a Flock kills Jace, and that's very sad. So that's why.
Fair enough. Fair
For a
enough.
low cost of 1 life, you make sure Jace is safe.
What wondrous
Unless they have double
discoveries
spell.
await below.
We got this flash of brilliance. It's gonna be big. Kind of all the gas Owie has left.
It's a gigantic Jace.
Yeah, well,
By my
we
hand,
kind of made it bigger
with
for no
Noxus
reason.
rise.
He's gonna get locked down forever, but when he's not, oh boy. If he ever gets to not be locked down and cast Jace spell.
Next turn potentially, right?
Nope, Sentry.
No, I guess not because he got spider.
Unless
Deep breath now.
they stun this time. Okay, yeah, they didn't.
Let's get brilliant.
Oh, draw
oh my
6.
god!
That
Oh,
doesn't
get
suck.
wrecked! Get wrecked!
Oh my god.
Oh,
Invertibles
that-
was too.
Woo!
And the French fries? Wow, this is insane.
We get to get
It's like-
3.
yeah.
We can like get 3 mana now.
Vile
We
Beast
want it?
Mystic Shot.
Why would we?
Yeah,
why would we
Vile
not do
Beast
this?
Mystic Shot.
Wait, why don't we just go with 3 mana right now?
That's a good question. Do they draw it? Do they draw it? You need to draw it.
Oh dear.
What are they looking for?
Anything that
Scorched?
kills Jace, like Scorched or Mini. Yeah.
Destination in
Okay, here's
sight.
both. All right, so yeah, French fry.
All the swings are gone.
Ooh, wow. This
It's
is
all right.
yeah, this is
I
looking
can
good
wait.
then.
Yikes!
Double French fry.
They really do look like French fries.
They do.
Fire.
Better be one damn good portal.
Starting off with it, I don't like doubling Vengeance here. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go check this out. Piercing. There you go.
Okay, doubling Piercing
Interesting
is
use
really
of
good.
tech.
Yeah, you don't get to do the J spell, but if all the swings are dead, like who cares? You don't have to kill him anytime soon, right? Like you're fine.
Pokey stick. Okay. I'm surprised we don't portal here and then pokey.
We're going under.
Oh, Mini.
Okay. Sort of a Jace. Which is
But, like, what do you
pretty
do?
big, actually.
You know what I mean? Like what are you building up to here?
What's the solve?
Your swains are
That's-
dead. At least one Leviathan's dead.
Hey Rosa, got some new
Yeah,
tweaks to
that's
the
why we
power
use
circuitry.
portals. So maybe that's why we're
running
waiting
into
to
heat
draw
issues. What you got?
into
Open
what's her-
Nora.
Nora. Okay, we need to level Nora.
I mean, you could hit, right? Like, Owie could have like not much in hand. You know, like you just mini Jace. Jace can't do anything, and then it's like a Vile Feast, Jace card, something else kind of not relevant. You know, another like Mystic Shot or something, or an Aftershock, and then like maybe then you could steal a game if you like really capitalize. Oh wow, that was an incredible hit. That's the one that like gets +1 for each round you've damaged an enemy. Yeah, mini Jace. I think this is your only real route to victory is mini Jace. Just hope Owie's hand's like awkward. Electing to Vengeance. I wonder if all the Leviathans are dead. I mean, I guess you have Thermogenic Beam at the ready. Another Vengeance. I expect to see Pokestick probably just cycled, right? Like, gotta find something to do, because eventually Owie's gonna find something to do, and you probably won't like that. Neandroid, okay. Group Shot's not exactly what we're looking for here. Shock Blast takes care of Neandroid. There's Lord, what's his bucket, who's about to die to Shock Blast.
Out!
That double progress day was insane. Production Surge. That's pretty hard to turn down. This deck doesn't play Twisted Fate or anything. You just, yeah, cast a big Production Surge. Your French fries split some keywords. Maybe you hit something big like Elusive. Or Tough, honestly, is really good. Okay, Fearsome Tough, but it applied in the wrong order. That's okay. You really wanted the 8-8 to be last there?
We are all seeking an end to war, friends.
Uh-huh.
Trust me.
Group Shot the 8-6. Blade's Edge. I was gonna say, I guess you could guillotine, you just don't need to. Because you're already killing things because of Lord Blackthorn guy. I can't remember his name. Lord Broadbane, thank you very much. Well, there's the handler. And Nora is a little late.
Our noble intentions.
Is this the same game?
Yep.
Well, it's an absolute grind fest, huh?
That's about not to be.
I think I'm quite ready for a new adventure.
Yeah, normal levels, but is that even going to do anything?
Nope.
I seem to have misplaced my, self.
Might get shock blasted. Yeah. And now all the turrets have Fearsome, which can't be blocked by Lord Broadbane. I got it. I remembered it this time.
Nailed it.
Yep.
Yeah, they'll do it. Dark Dawn are taking it down.
After Magic.
That was probably game 3, right?
Mm-hmm. I was pretty deep in the clock.
Yeah, I gotta say, just off like initial looking at stuff, Dark Dawn are definitely a deck that I would consider. Timelines, not for me. Deep, I don't know. Swain even, I'm not sure about. I'd rather be good into Swain decks.
Yeah,
I feel like
I feel you.
it's gonna be interesting seasonals. I can't believe how many people brought Elite. I mean, okay, so like 40 people though would be 50% of the field, right? That's a lot.
Yes.
We did 75% of the field basically. Like that's Lee's like a tough champion to play properly. You know, normally that kind of puts people off a little bit. Some people, right? You just can't.
Well, we also have it's a biased sample size.
It is.
Because the people who are playing this tournament are the people subscribed to the website. If they're subscribed to the website, they let God draw, taking it to the final bits of time once again. I mean, 18 minutes left.
Yeah, lots of time. Lots of time. What are you talking about?
But yeah, so people who like, subscribe to MasteringRuneterra and stuff, they're probably likely to be more heavily influenced by what's meta and good. Also, we've been preaching.
And they're just
Nami
competitive players in general.
Exactly. Yeah.
So this is some of the best testing you could possibly get for seasonals. I think it'll mimic it though. I think we'll still see a lot.
Yeah, I think the trend will be similar. Like the overall curve pie chart will be similar.
People are just getting better in general.
The answer lies within.
Yeah.
Where there is life, there is hope.
Level Karma, 11 life left. A lot of cards in hand. Looking good. That's what you want to see. Every time you play level Karma and your opponent goes, draw cards, you're like, yes. Yes.
What's your take on Karma after this?
I actually like it. I've been enjoying playing it. The question is, what am I going to expect to play against? And what am I going to ban? And if I'm going to ban Nami, because I am, do I still want to play Karma? Not that that matchup's, super sick or anything, because I don't really like playing that matchup from the Karma side. Even though it's, fine. You kind of have to think about, okay, what's left for Karma to play against? And I'm not super secure on what its matchup tables are yet. I just don't know.
Yeah, fair enough.
Ping, ping. Can we hover the Go Hard real quick to see what we're at? Thank you very much. Okay, so next one's Pack. This is kind of unfortunate. You don't want it to be this way, because now you have to cast Pack your bags.
But it is a double pack, though. It does hit for 10.
It does not do that. It goes back to Go Hard.
Oh, it goes back?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess so, right? I guess that makes sense. It's unfortunate. I could have sworn I've seen a double pack. No, I think every time I always thought it was your double pack, and then it turned back, and I was like, oh, thank God.
Yeah, you're like, oh, not dead. Let's go.
Yeah.
Woo.
Drawing all the cards, just pack.
Whales.
Heard you like.
You don't even have to do anything. You can just attack with a couple of your whooshers. I don't think you want to attack with all of them, because what are you going to do with all those cards in your hand? But yeah, whale's better than pack here.
Hey, over here!
Ha, I guess so, hey.
Catch the wind!
Okay, I like this. Yeah, take out the keg.
3, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Block threatens Karma. Slap the whale. Profit.
Does have a guillotine to finish off the Karma, though.
Yeah, that's, I think a little too late.
The wind howls!
Yeah, I mean, it's done its job, right? It's, generated enough card advantage now that... Oh, not even killing it. Not even, just let you have another round with it. Here you go, fill up your hand with some BS.
Syncopation
That'll save your Karma.
That does not work. It just puts her right back in the same spot.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Because it slops and slops back.
Yep.
Ah. I mean, you could heal her. You could heal her to save her now. Honestly, when you're not killing Karma, I feel like you've just given up the game. Can you ever win a game where your opponent has a Karma on board, leveled, and 10 cards in hand without being way ahead on board and
not really.
No. With a board like this and a hand like this, you just need to kill her and pray.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if you let her live, it's done. It's never happening.
Yeah.
So this card advantage is you're never gonna kill her now. This card advantage is way too much.
We're gonna see
the body must
here.
thrive for the mind to be free.
Karma gets one. How funny would it have been if, I guess they know that there's another health pot. They tried to go for the damage.
Oh, it flopped on eye of the dragon.
You know how we always say play it out, never concede?
I do not say that. No, I do say that. This is one I think you could probably go ahead and concede.
Times every now and then.
If it's like if it's like game 3, then like yeah, play it out though, right? What
I'm still This is game 3. I assume.
Move with purpose.
I mean, it's God Draw.
With God Draw, maybe not. Maybe it's game 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't concede as long as like time wasn't a factor, which I guess it's not. If we're going to game, either we're losing this game for Luna, and it's over, or we're just going to game 3. And honestly though, like if you're playing for keepsies here, if you want to be as competitive as possible, and you know you're playing against God Draw, like maybe you just run out this clock as much as you damn well can.
I do not know what this card does. It steals it for the round? Perhaps just getting it out of hand then. I love drawing cards.
Draw all the cards. Also, like, people make mistakes, right?
Yes! Yes! That was cool. Overwrite and Leviathan. Here's a pack. I gotta get it out of my hand at some point.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Is it gonna go back? Is it after the first pack resolves? Then it goes
it'll go back to go hard, but it's not targeting anything. So
right.
It just shuffles in 2 more. Yeah.
Gotcha.
The more you know.
Overwriting the boat was nice.
That was so sick. One of my favorite parts about this deck is finding uses for these like horrendously bad cards.
Yeah, you can find some really interesting lines.
You cannot win.
Ping ping.
How do you feel about?
Would you like to concede? Yeah. We know it's the last Swain too, because Boat didn't grab one.
Yeah, it's always sad. When your boat doesn't get you a Swain, that's like, uh-oh. Okay, I really hope this last Swain does good things.
Or you have all 3 in your hand already, and you're just like, please let me cast Phlox.
Yeah, that also is not great. We'll find out if that was game 2 or game 3 or game 1. Because honestly, at this point, who knows with God Draw.
I do like the Karma deck, though. I enjoy playing it. I also... Okay,
it's
a horrible ladder deck because it takes so goddamn long to win. But I would really enjoy playing in tournaments. I think once you're like at high LP, you can do that. But if your plan is to like gain 500 LP, like you cannot take 25 minutes a game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That was the last game.
Okay, that was the last game. Cool.
Yeah. But I do like playing it, or I like the idea of playing it in tournaments. I made a joke when I was playing it for YouTube, I think, or like on Twitch, that I think the real win condition is that I'm mentally fatiguing my opponents. It's like by the end, they're just playing like not very good, and I'm able to like stick a win in there. That's what it felt like sometimes.
That's pretty funny. Okay, before we go to break, we're going to do a Prodigy giveaway. Let's see if someone who's not a world champion could win this one. !Prodigy to get an hour-long coaching session from the seasonal champ himself, Prodigy. We will be right back with that winner and round number 7, the final round of Swiss. Peace. Welcome back, everyone, to our final round of Swiss, round number 7 of this $1,000 anniversary tournament. Congratulations also to Denigiri, for winning the 1 hour coaching with seasonal champion Prodigy. Let's start another one while we get going here. This one will be for Akato. Exclamation mark Akato to go to 1 hour coaching call session. 1 hour coaching session with Akato. Exclamation mark Akato to enter. Okay. So we're gonna go look at some decks here. What do we got? This is for which player? Rogio. Okay.
Next.
Never seen this one before.
Nora
Fine.
Vygar, cool.
Huh.
This is the cousin of the Nora Heimer control deck. I've seen a lot of people move into this. The big draw is Desinata. Like, you get to end the game really easily. And if you get Darkness up to like 4 or 5, Desinata can just wipe the entire board. It's a cool deck.
Yeah, I've been less hot in that one personally. Whoa, what is this? Gwen Swain. I haven't seen this before.
I have. I got bodied by it. It's cool. It's cool. I'm not super convinced it's better than Katarina, but it is cool. Like, Swain getting pumped is cool. Rune Reckoner Swain is cool. Whirling Death, cool.
Deck is.
I hope we get to see this one.
Deck is cool.
It's cool. It's just cool. I hope. I hope Nami gets banned because I want to see the other two.
Yeah, which high likelihood. Let's be
Solid
real.
chance. Solid chance.
Okay, and we're just gonna go right into it. Okay.
Is this Pantheon? Yes, it is. Pantheon Fiora, I imagine.
Yeah, so talk to me about this deck. You think this is better than like Poppy Tarek?
Yeah. I mean, it's just Pantheon. Pantheon's good. You also have Fiora, but it's a Pantheon deck. This hand sucks.
You don't like the all spells 3-drop grip?
Yeah, it's not even a good 3-drop because when you target itself, it doesn't count for Pantheon.
Thanks. Good to know. I'm a fan of Pale Cascade, but
Pale Cascade don't suck.
But this is not exactly what I was imagining.
Hey, look, it's Pantheon.
Oh, good. How many counters do we have on Pantheon currently?
I'd go with 0. If I had to, like, guess, you know.
Over, under on 1?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with under.
Anyone seen any sheep around here?
Nice.
Lost mine.
Nice. No skin, that's why.
Oh,
Although,
yeah, come on.
I will say, Pantheon's default skin is, like, really good. It's one of the best splash arts in the game.
Haha!
Nora.
Oh, you don't want to just keep it alive? Pale?
Yeah, you probably should. I mean, the problem is, like, this deck's all pings. And you really want Nora to not hit you again. I think Pale's kind of greedy, but the problem is, like, if you don't Pale and then you don't draw a unit that costs less than 4 next turn. Oh my god. Come on, man. I was talking up this deck a second ago.
Well, I mean, sometimes you get weird full houses, you know? It happens. Game's not over. Game's not over. We're gonna do some cycling here, right? We got Pantheon. Ignore that mini morph.
You also can't cycle until you get a unit on board, and you can't play Pantheon and Pale Cascade next turn.
Not now. 1 unit, please. Easy
my
game.
god. Not what we wanted. This did happen sometime, and I still won a lot of these games.
Yeah, late game Pantheon is still kind of
It's
nuts,
just
right?
insane. Yeah, no. Unfortunately, you are running against Minimorph, so you're gonna have to hope to hit like You're gonna have to hope to hit Spell Shield, and the deck's pretty good against Spell Shield.
Yeah, Pantheon's one of those decks. You know, everyone has a deck that they're just like, nah, it's like, you know, it just doesn't work out for them. I feel like Pantheon is that deck for me. I remember it was like, it was the nuts. There was like, you can't lose with this deck. I just loaded it up like 3 times, just like did nothing, and like basically had games like this 3 in a row. Just like, fuck this deck. Not for me.
I was really high on Shyvana Pantheon for a while. I played it in seasonals to like a really good finish. And then I was trying to get you on it, and you were like, nope.
Yeah, that was that season.
Oh dear.
Couldn't make fetch happen.
It's a pretty good open. Like, the hand's coming together. Especially if there's a spot where you could land Pantheon on your opponent's turn when they don't have mini, and then you get to untap Eula, and spell shield him. That's pretty good.
The dead do not want
Is it
us
pronounced
to mourn,
Eula?
but live.
I have no idea.
It is now. Chat, let us know. Ill Scout, Spell Shield.
You please.
Shocked to not see Twisted Catalyzer here.
Yeah.
Guess you want to block with Junk Construct anyway.
Okay, let's see what the matchup win rate here is.
Well, aren't you the cutest thingamadee I ever did see?
Best matchup,
For a
Norvigor.
final
I
kiss.
do believe that. However, this hand is dookie. Like, that's been my experience as well. Is I just like even like a Saga Seeker is like insane against them. Oh look, it's a Saga Seeker. The problem is it's hard to get that going when you're so far behind and you just have 3 copies of single combat. Pantheon at 2. We're getting there.
Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there.
Oh, the double hit. Oh my god. Oh, no, Vagar off the top.
We go.
Did we just create that group shot? Yeah, right?
Yeah, full
Offers the coral features.
Get out of my way.
This is the thing though, like it's hard for the Darkness deck to actually like close. And so if you give Pantheon long enough, like it'll get there.
It's less
This way,
hard for
come
this
on.
one to close, I think, but I feel you. Yeah.
Like, basically if a Pantheon sticks, like like so
Yeah.
maybe they mini more for first Pantheon, but if we just go second Pantheon and they don't have an answer, like that can just be game over.
That is the plan.
Tangled.
Okay, let's get this Saga Seeker going.
I just had I felt like I needed to like cheer. Like a let's go Saga.
Dun, dun,
Some clapping.
Dun, dun, dun. Yeah.
The magic, it calls to me.
Is it Vigar or Vagar?
Vigar. I don't know.
Today we say enough.
Potatoes.
Hmm. What's Pantheon at? 2?
I believe that was 3.
Okay, we're getting places.
How fares the mana crystal number 3?
Slap a weapon on him.
Soon, Lord
Just
Vagar,
ripping
you will
the
be ready
single.
Soon.
His Pantheon's gonna die. That sucks so bad.
Is he?
Yeah. Pokey group shot kills him.
Oh yeah, group shot deals 2.
So miserable.
Yeah, because
It
you
was
probably look at
generated
the
group shot. So you're like-
exactly.
you're
you look at
looking
the
list.
deck list. You're like, okay, it's free, and then awkward. Tad awkward. Just a little bit.
The smidgen.
Okay though, we got a Fiora with Scout. Does stuff. Gets mini morph.
Yeah, I was gonna say get shot.
If if our Pantheon had just died there, then we would have had 2 things that were like, kind of tough to deal with.
Yes.
Those triple single combats could have been
Is a
hot with
trail
Fiora.
banded with
And
blood.
the triple, and then
still
the
got
triple pale cascades. You just
They'll never
ping everything
expect
down.
the 3rd single combat.
Third pale cascade.
That too.
Stupid. Look at this. Boop. How are we not saving it here? We're obviously saving it.
I
Right?
still
Yeah.
save it. Yeah.
There you go. So it's becoming a big boy. Like, yeah, let it.
That's
do
why
its
you
thing.
want it. Like a turn 1 Saga Seeker is like impossible for this deck to deal with without a vengeance.
Or a mini more.
Save your words.
Or
We
mini more,
speak
and you
with
just want to
blades.
tax those as much as physically possible.
Strike quickly, strike dead.
Try me.
Yeah. And unfortunately, because our early game sucked, we did not get to do that. I do think this deck's really strong, and I think people are still kind of slightly sleeping on it.
The Fiora deck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm liking what I'm seeing here. You know, like we had a bricked hand, and I'm still like, I could see how this matchup's supposed to be very favored for the Fiora deck. Ugh, this is gonna be a rough seasons for me, man. All the decks I like are not very good.
You got a week. Just find something that strikes your fancy and start practicing.
Yeah, that's what we have to do. At least everyone else is in the same boat with me. The same Lee Sin boat. Or is it Swain's boat that we're all in?
I get that joke, I'm just refusing to acknowledge it.
That's fair.
My mind is a wonder! Excuse me?
Together, stranger.
I have no time for fools.
Alright. Now what?
Concerted.
Are you the one?
Yeah,
The
you don't
pew-pew?
want to lose Saga Seeker, though. You let them have another hit with the Catalyzer. But to get destroyed by 3 copies of the Lifesteal guy, though.
That guy doesn't suck. Bad times I've been hit with the darkness upstairs to my access from that. Being like, oh, I've got this game locked up. I think we're done here. And then they just go, boop you in the face. Oh, not cool.
Sometimes they just boop you.
Well, let's just get booped. So this puts Fiora to 2? And then 3?
Correct.
So she demands an answer.
Portaling away.
Does single? Does single just do it?
No, we don't have the health.
I was always...
Yes! My
Yeah, with 1 mana off, we'll be able to equip her and then single. Or I guess the stuff's still too big.
The elements bind the living and the dead.
Can we ever spell shield here?
Yep.
They
I
took
think
my
it's
love,
top.
but left my rage.
The darkness. What's the 3 mana slow spell there on the left? Is that the one that brings back the champ?
Make the darkness
Makes 1/1
your
copy
own.
of something.
Oh, that thing. Okay.
Oh!
Ooh, the
Force
mini
a
more.
mini! Force a mini!
If we could draw another one of those 3 drops, we can get there.
I think we only have the 1 left. Camphor the Doubt is not what we were looking for. A Pantheon also would have been really good. Now, like, our opponent has lethal twice over in hand. So, like, the line this turn is likely, like, just mini, right? And then you can be like, Ishtali Sentinel, Darkness You.
We don't have
Copy
enough
it.
mana to do it, right? Because you have to cast the darkness this turn.
You don't have to cast the Darkness. Well, you just don't. You just mini this turn, right? Because we're, like, forced to mini Fiora. And then
We,
you
don't
can
have,
just
we can't
open
go Sentinel
attack.
and mini anyway, yeah.
Crack of broken hearts.
Because, like, if Catalyzer hits at all, then all the Darknesses are lethal.
Oh, that's right. I feel like this game was a lot closer than it played out.
Yep. The deck's good. And, like, there were a lot of times where there could have been a draw that really swung it back.
Yeah, I mean, just, you know, if that mini had to hit a Pantheon, right? If we didn't get the group shot that Pantheon, and it required us to mini it, all of a sudden everything's, like, pushed back another turn, and this Fiora doesn't have an answer.
Mm-hmm.
Like, maybe that just gets it done. As is, though, I think we need to top deck a Guiding Touch to not die.
Reach too far.
A good
Do we have any left?
There's 3 copies in the deck.
Oh.
Not quite.
Anything
Next
can
game,
be
next
scattered
game.
to its elements.
Get to see
even
Pantheon
us.
again.
Yeah, I do want to see that.
Darling Toa, doesn't this feel better?
When this is done, I will claim your head.
In the face. Even just from that game, I'm already like kind of excited about this Pantheon deck. Yeah, I was like, I wasn't really believing you too much, but that was a lot of just like raw power. Like, you can just see it there.
Curb stomping people on the Smurf account. So I was like, huh. And then I just took it on main and just kept winning. And I was like, huh. And here we are.
Why did you stop playing it?
I hit 700 LP.
Man, I do miss me some Mountain Goat.
Oh, we
He's
get
a
to see
good
the
boy.
swing Gwen.
Oh yeah.
Drizzoff tweeted today. He's like, I miss getting my ass beat by Mountain Goat.
I saw that, yeah. I was like, me too. Me too.
The good old days.
Back when Zoe was the best champ.
Still the best champ. Can't change my mind.
We shall sing, dance, and forget our woes.
Who do you think's got the edge here?
Probably the Swain deck? Maybe? I mean, okay, so I played against Gwen Swain. I mean, not Gwen Swain, but Gwen. I think like twice with Fiora Pantheon, and I won both times. But I won with Pantheon.
You're looking at how you
Like, this is not a Fiora deck. And we don't have Pantheon.
Yeah, because Fiora's not getting through versus a Noxious stack of block, right?
Jack said there'd be contenders
Very
out
likely
here.
not. Especially like Hollow makes combat really difficult and everything. Ew, these choices suck. You really wanted anything that would like quick attack, tough would have been insane actually. Probably the best option.
Anyone seen any sheep around here? I lost mine.
Come on, where's the competition?
Little trade. Okay, we got the winner in for the Kato 1 hour of coaching. Congratulations to Blit or Blitzkrieg. You too can learn how to hate landmarks with a fiery passion.
I like Broadwing Goat.
And speaking of which, if anyone wants coaching from any of these players, they do offer 1 hour coaching that you can go and get if you did not win any of our giveaways. We're going to keep you in throughout the rest of the tournament, but in case you happen to want some coaching before seasonals or at any time, feel free to hit them up in Discord, the MasteringRuneterra Discord, or on their various socials.
Cash in the goat. There you go. Yeah, you need the gem.
The goat is a gem.
Onwards!
Tell him you said that. Love the bluff. Big bluff energy.
Really bluffing here. Pale?
And Pump Saga Seeker.
No, I know.
Oh,
but like,
yeah, pale. Yeah, Guiding Touch as well.
And touch to it though? Does it become a 5/4?
Well, we were originally pulling the 4-1.
Oh, gotcha.
A bit under
Yeah, plays like those can make the difference in games. Bye, goat. We hardly knew ye.
Rojo's hand's clunky.
Noxus
That's a
will
clunker right
pay
there.
for what they did to us.
Confirmed clunker. What do you get with these decks that are just like not hyper mana efficient?
Yeah.
Like all the freaking Ionia deck. One of the things, that's one of the power of the Ionia decks, hey, is that like, you know, your 1-drops become like useful on turn 1, useful on turn 9.
We just need like, if we had like a Pale Cascade, a Guiding Touch, Eula, like just triple Fiora is really awkward.
Yeah. What's her champ spell? The barrier?
Riposte.
Remember what he called it? Riposte?
Nope, I never once did that in my entire life.
You did.
I never did. You just keep saying that.
Nah, I don't think so.
I actually might like a Weapon Master here because you just want to block.
Yeah, not eat 6.
I love not taking 6. I mean, they could switch out the Overwhelm weapon, but like, whatever. Quick Attack is nuts on Fiora for obvious reasons. Tough is also very good though.
Yeah, Quick Attack allows it to actually attack through some of these huge units.
What's this? A new flock?
Years spent training.
Chump blocking. Is that taking 7?
Yeah, I don't really want to take 7. But if you're gonna only chump, then you wait for the second. Right?
Oh, that's right. I forgot that we still had it midnight rated.
Every fighter falls.
I think these players are X and 1, by the way.
Okay.
So I believe this is a win and in for one of them.
Strength in grace, beauty in the blade.
Rapport. Yeah, this hand is a clunker. I want Spikes to win so we get to see a game 3. Like in seeing some of these decks that we haven't seen before. Just to see what the top 8 looks like.
Bet you there's some copies of Lee in there.
Yeah. Okay, let's do over under. How many lineups do you think will have Lee? The top 8.
6.
Yeah, I think 6 is probably on the money.
6 or 7.
There's just so many decks that you can play with Lee.
I mean, there's 2, but yeah.
Yeah, I guess so, hey.
I
Is
will
there not a
put you
third one?
try
You
me.
got a third one?
Not really.
No, we just got more Ionia. Got more Karma now.
This kind of sucks. This attack with Fiora. Because like if Rodeo just stacks Vile Feast, you're like, well, I don't want to riposte this, right? That sucks.
Yeah, it's funny when burst speed is like worse.
Your move.
Yeah, I think you're just like you're not doing anything else. So you just do it and hope for the best.
Yeah, not looking great here for Spikes. Seemed like it. Rogio's hand was so clunky. I was like, yeah, we got this. We got this.
Could a Whirling Death to make the trade?
I don't know about Fiora, man. It was like don't what happened to like Pantheon Akshan?
That's a different region.
Uh-huh.
You lose like the combat
Are
spells
you the one?
and the rallies, which are really good.
And grace.
I have been considering possibly going into Yumi.
Together, stranger.
Yeah, Yumi's
Such
hot.
unrefined style.
I like that.
She's a cat. That's kind of
one?
weird.
I don't think so. Cats are hot. It's well known.
Together, stranger.
Counter
Just read
and
books
strike.
and stuff. Okay, so now got Flock and Whirling Deaths to work with here. there. Okay, okay.
All right, so we're pretty much locked into this this here Saga Seeker. So I think you just slap Spell Shield on him. You slap Spell Shield on him. You hope to draw something that pumps enough power, and then you rally and try to kill him. It's not a great plan.
I was gonna say, how does that even win though?
It kind of doesn't.
Yeah, it's not like a winning line. What's the equipment in our hand? Is it Overwhelm?
Yeah.
Destination in sight.
Yeah, not looking good.
You could slap Overwhelm on it right now. Like, I think you should trigger Faded no matter what.
Can we do anything with that equipment that becomes a 7/7?
Not really, because we go under Rally. Like, you could play it and then
my love, but left
give it the
my
Overwhelm
reach.
weapon, but then your guy wouldn't have Spell Shield until he attacks. It's just like not likely to
Dark
go
in the
well.
skies.
Oh,
Fiora.
good, another Fiora.
Yeah, I think Fiora might be the worst card in the deck, honestly.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of like...
She's just a well-statted challenger.
Like, against... I think she... words.
Nice.
I think, she depends... The meta... Wow.
Always
You are struggling.
Struggling hard. How good or not good she is depends a lot on the meta. Because, against, Swain Flock decks or, I don't know, Ionia decks, maybe she can kind of be annoying against Ionia decks a little bit. But in general, a little unexciting against those.
Yeah. You can kill a Leviathan here. It does cost you Fiora, though. If we had one more mana, it wouldn't. You just shuffle the weapons around. You go, Dark and Lodestone on Saga Seeker. Put Quick Attack on Fiora. Wait, we still do that, right? Yeah, Dark and Lodestone.
I go.
Need 6 mana, though, like you were saying.
Dark and Lodestone on Saga Seeker. Put the Quick Attack on Fiora.
Oh, yeah. Yep. But then you're giving up your
for a worthy opponent.
thing.
I'm
But
not
yeah,
saying
that's got to be the
good
play.
one.
I think it's
But
got to be the play, though.
Yeah, killing Leviathan just has to be correct here.
Just straight dying the Leviathan doesn't seem
Yeah, it seems
great.
bad.
There you
I am ready.
Try me.
go. Pump it up.
Is this
Go to
the best
3.
of fear?
For the king.
A good death.
Yeah, putting Fiora into a Whirling Death deck also is
Kind of rough. Yeah, Whirling
Yeah,
Death block. Whirling
Yeah.
Death block deck, yeah. When you draw Pantheon, the deck's insane. When you don't draw Pantheon, the deck's still, really, really good. But we drew 4 copies of Fiora this game. Which is not really, really good.
What a strange, wonderful world.
What can we do? We can rally. Has Fiora killed 2 things? No, 1 thing.
Just one. You could Horazi single combat Leviathan. That's a line.
Is there a world where Rogio commits this Rolling Death too early? We get in trouble. We can still go Swain Flock also.
There's not really a
not
world
below
where I
that.
think it completely loses you the game if you're Rogio.
Yeah, because you also need another unit to come down.
Well, hold on. Okay, so it's attack, block. Right? You put Fiora in front of Leviathan, Eula in front of Gwen. You're going to 1. Rogio is going to commit the Whirling Death. Then Fiora gets the single. If Leviathan Whirling Deaths, then Leviathan dies. We go to 1. Fiora takes 0 damage.
Precision and
Oh, it's
grace.
overwhelming. Oh, we have to
Ooh.
pre-commit single combat.
Turn
Yep.
away.
What do you even do here? What's the play here?
Whirling Death?
On which one?
Gwen.
If you're chains, we'll do 2 dudes. Fine.
Yep.
Yeah. So you need like a Pantheon off the top?
Yeah.
Oh, Fiora doesn't even die, that's right.
What? In Gwen?
Or sorry, Gwen doesn't die.
I mean, you probably like... You can do a little bit of damage here. You put like quick attack on Eula. Get in for a bit. Fish whack. Okay, trying to do that damage. I don't hate this at all because you're like, okay, my route to victory is top decking Pantheon. I need to push damage here. Anything I can. Pantheon already has Overwhelm, so like, you know, saving the Overwhelm weapon doesn't make any sense.
For a final
Sure. Okay, yep. Get in 5.
Yeah, I mean, she's
Pantheon
also
off
attacking
the
for
heat.
lethal, so...
Bam! That's a redraw. We take those.
Pickups!
That's
Oh.
not...
Oh.
Oh, you're going Overwhelm on Harazi? Okay. It's only presenting 14.
First time, madam? I suppose it's rather novel.
Oh, sorry, no, it's
Should
9.
never
That's right,
tire
yeah,
of something
18.
so grand.
And it gives it Overwhelm and Spell Shield, right?
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
This is why I like this equipment.
Yeah, in this deck, where you can do stuff like this.
It is not enough. We know that. But we can see the hands.
Still got guiding.
Empire above all.
Still in it.
I don't know about that.
Glory, courage.
I mean, because Rocio has to block with one of the champions, right?
Know your
That's true.
place.
Yeah, block with Swain. Electing to block with a 3-1? Get that hallowed, I guess? Yeah, I guess it is kind of awkward, isn't it? And Eula stays with 7 health, which is relevant. No, yeah, you're right. It could be a real game here.
Being able to play out... what's the 4-drop? On the far right
the
there?
Paramore? Ghostly Paramore? I think his name is.
Is that the 3-2?
It's a 3-3.
No. What's it do?
3-3 life seal.
Oh, okay. Yeah, not dead. Not dead.
Okay, there's second Swain in hand. There's like Eternal Dancers. Interested to see if Rogio even elects to develop.
Allow me.
Thread the needle.
Ooh. That's the Overwhelm.
Another guy.
Stand against me.
Okay, yeah, so this is the block. We'll see Thread the Needle come out. Going 6-1 to Eula.
What can we even draw? We like a single?
Inserted, single. That ain't it.
That is not it. Held on for as long as possible. But this
Yeah, that was
is
very
gonna
close.
be game.
That was very close.
Yeah.
Rally 2. So if like it just wasn't anything that influenced the combat.
Yeah.
I will not squander the great gift I've been given.
You know, like we were talking about though, the whole like making excuses for decks and like kind of just top decked and.
I mean, I hear what you're saying, but I won a lot of games in a row with that deck.
Yeah, I can see the power. I can see the powers there, and you know,
Never
that
level
first game was
Pantheon.
like the first game was like, come on, yeah, we just didn't do the Pantheon thing. You know, how do we draw on 3 Pantheons instead of 3 Fioras? This is probably a different conversation we're having.
I agree.
But again, I don't want to just be like drama champs, don't drama champs.
Yeah, I mean, Saga Seeker gets to be insane.
Yeah.
Right.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll give it some. I'll give it a try.
Give it a whirl. See what you think.
All right. Let's see what else we got.
Idle hands betray.
Oh, shocker! God Draw still playing.
Our enemies cannot hide.
God Draw looks dead.
Why?
I don't know. Just a feeling.
Changes Vengeance. Well, can you get Spell Shield? Can we pop Spell Shield? No? That sucks.
Nope. No back. Technically not
Sleeping
dead.
while
Living.
meditating is not ideal.
Denied.
Wait. Oh, where'd that deny come from?
We're Salty Simon's hand tracker's behind.
Oh.
Vengeance, my own unit. Okay, not dead.
Nice, nice. Wait, what is going on? The vengeance looks like it's targeting Lee.
A quiet spirit.
I do not know.
We just vengeance the Lee while it had Spell Shield instead of our own unit that would have saved us. I was like, heads up play there, killing our own unit with the vengeance. And then we pointed
kill your own unit?
Can you Quietus? I thought Quietus was slow. Is it not?
Vengeance does say kill a unit.
Yeah, no, that part I was clear on. Quietus? Was it fast?
No. Are you kidding me?
So how were we
Bro, you gotta
casting?
play the game before seasonals. Come on.
How are we casting it in combat then? I was really like on a
That was Absorb Soul.
Oh, it's Absorb Soul. Okay, that makes more sense.
Mm-hmm. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I thought it looked like a Quietus. I don't know. That's what I thought it was. I was like, what? That's why I was so confused.
Shadow Owls, 1-drop.
I was like, I didn't think it was fast. I didn't think you could cast it on things that had more power to pop Spell Shield. But we are not done. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yes. Ken and Ezreal. Oh. My seasonals is saved. Let's go, Salty Simon.
I had to watch
Let's
this deck
fucking go.
Stomped and be like, oh man.
No. Wait, actually, what is this? Is this the Karma deck? Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
Could be. These 1-drops are a bitch.
How's 3 of them? You don't actually want 3 of them.
What could you ever teach me?
Yeah, maybe it's too many.
I don't do
Or you do.
This is for anyone who doesn't know, I played a lot of Ken and Ezreal last batch. Big fan. Big fan.
Catch the wind.
This is kind of annoying.
The wind howls.
A lot of card advantage. I really like Ken and Ezreal into the Ionia Nami decks.
Yeah.
I don't think I haven't played into Karma though, but this feels quite a bit worse.
Yeah, they just don't have to play units.
Yeah, I guess like Withering Whale, and, like Vengeance, and like Ionia not being able to really deal with your units particularly well is fantastic.
I thought you
But
never
we have
asked.
a bunch of removal. All of a sudden, your stuff's not sticking around. That's really annoying. You can grind with sign-in. Pretty hard.
3/3 sign-in.
Don't laugh at my little tailed fox.
I'm upset, man. I'm
Not so many
upset
tails.
sign-in got nerfed.
Yeah, I'm a big fan. I mean, look, I'm playing sign-in to draw 2 cards, not so much 5 toughness, but goddamn did that 5 toughness not come in handy like a lot.
It was really nice. Yeah, it was really
5 power overwhelm, huh? Just stuff that right up. No problem.
Yeah. You just slam Ruination here.
No. You nuts? It's a good way to lose.
Be like really sick if it worked though, huh?
I mean, Not even. I'm just like, yo, sign in, bro. What up?
Goddraw has got drawn a little too much, sitting with 10 cards in hand. I think honestly, like looking for like a go hard or something and just not finding one. Pass.
Whoa! Accept. What? This is the greediest pass of all time for Zoldy's Island. What do you? Why are you not? Why do you like drawing cards, bro?
Remember the plan.
Cards? Still here. I'm probably drawing some cards.
Is this?
We are the beatdown. We are the aggro. The late game is not our friend.
I haven't played this matchup. I can't really weigh in.
I mean, to be fair, I haven't played this matchup either. I'm playing it a lot like other Nami, like Ionia control decks. But like, you know, like we're not the control deck. Like we don't. Our late game is not good, right? Like you're not going to beat a leveled Karma. Put it that way. Not too often, anyway. It could happen.
You're shining.
Finally, my baby. Let's go. Oh, 3/3s. Hard to look at. But yeah, I would have liked to pump up my team a little bit. Just kind of a little warm body.
Double recall's a really good draw.
Yeah. Quite nice when you're putting past stuff for like 6 or 9 mana, and you're like, 1 mana answer to that.
Would like that to not happen, thank you very much.
For a single mana. Goddraw here, you know, wisely not going over after the things that Salty Simon wants to recall back to hand. Alright, just making got Tellstones for days. Make a little room. Might have taken the opportunity there to bounce my cannon. Maybe not. Okay, now we have the landmark, so we can get super sign-ins. I like the level of this Kenny ASAP.
You're a little far away.
Get a second Kenny. Draw a bunch of cards.
I mean, like, Seedling was really good to hit.
Really good, yeah.
With my spirit, not my fists.
You gotta make room. You gotta make room in hand.
Ugh, but now you're not gonna have room on board. Even
what?
Stupid thing just gets in the way.
There you are.
3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh yeah, I guess you just can't play anything else. Fair enough.
I mean, if you care about the Dragonling overly much, you always could play something.
Yeah, I want to copy sign in.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The deck, we're just gonna run out of gas, right? Like they can go card for card with us, and then we're just gonna run out of gas.
I think you need to like squeeze them.
Nah, you just like sign in squeezes them and keeps us up with card advantage.
Sign doesn't squeeze them. You're not advancing your game plan at all.
You are like your team just being really big and beefy is like
I am lightning.
legit.
Really big and beefy for the back end of one turn.
Well, no, because you copy it
and then you
play it out again.
Sure. Yeah. I really think you want to copy Kennen. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be good enough.
I don't think you're gonna be good enough.
Well. Well, that's why I'm here commentating, and these guys are playing for the top 8.
Fair.
Lesson learned.
Sorry.
It's like, what do you do now?
Like Kennen.
Well,
I have
that was a nice top deck.
fighting
So like, we're kind of out of gas, right?
I mean, we're just gonna keep playing Kennen. Like that's the plan. Is level Kennen, play Ezreal, try to kill opponent, right? Like, and if you're not doing that, you just get to the point where Goddraw plays Karma and you lose.
You're not winning this way though.
This is the only way you win, in my opinion.
No. Sometimes you gotta grind them.
I don't think you can. Like, let's assume
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. When you're copying sign in and drawing all these cards, you're gonna level your cannons anyway.
I don't know. Are you gonna do it in 2 turns?
Well, you're gonna draw the resources that'll let you do it quickly.
Hopefully.
Because 1 level cannon's not getting you there.
That's why you seedling it, so you get another one.
You didn't get another one though.
It's coming.
Like you need to get 2 cannons on board.
Yeah, like in 2 turns when you have 2 cannons on board.
Okay, for 1 turn though.
Yeah. You can also just pick them up. I will fight this, man. I really think copying cannon's the way to go. You also like if you so if you just copy sign in and you're like, okay, we're just gonna kind of trade resources here, and then on turn 9 or 10, right? Like this happens basically, but you're like doing less damage because you didn't have quite the board presence and you couldn't shoot their stuff. And yeah, Godra just goes karma.
Heart and mind as one.
Yeah, well, you would have like
Ionia
4 more cards in your hand.
Through me.
Yeah, and Godra would have a lot more health, and you wouldn't have quite a big of a board presence.
You bounce it back there. This is actually looking decent for Salty Simon.
Yeah, the seedling was an incredible pickup.
So I think Godra needs to make a bunch of dudes, right? Draw some cards.
I could just replay Karma. But if you replay Karma and it dies to... I guess Kennen only does 2 now, huh?
Yeah, but if she gets bounced again, you're getting open on for
Where
a bunch of
there is
damage,
life,
right?
There is hope.
Yes.
Extra hands never hurt.
Oh, that hurts.
Wow, that's brutal. 3rd Ezreal, literally the last PNZ card.
That's rough. Or are there no more cannons left? No.
Like my free spell, please. Ooh, I hate that one.
How close is Ezreal to flipping? The real question.
Not incredibly, I don't think. Maybe like 5? 4.
There
is no, like, despite the fact that Goddraw drew a billion cards, no second go hard yet.
Peace has its cost.
However, with the ability to just like Ionian Tailstones pot, it's pretty good.
Yeah. I don't know if we should have gone in with this Kenny. I mean, I guess we can...
Sorry.
Ugh. Like, I don't know. We did all the things you wanted to do. Look where we are.
Yeah, I think it put us in a much better position.
Like,
you're not gonna win.
I mean, definitely missing that Ezreal there was massive. If that doesn't...
Yeah.
Or sorry, hitting the Ezreal.
Missing the Wayfinder? I think if you hit Wayfinder, you're in like a halfway decent spot.
Yeah, I agree.
A misstep.
But you know what would have been nice also? Having like a sign-in just come off of that to draw 2 more cards.
Yeah, and your Kennen would be on 2, it'd be sick. I'm not backing down on this one.
I don't. I'm fine. Me neither.
Rest. Collect your
These
thoughts.
spots.
Eyes open. Watch your branches.
There he is.
So, like, here's the thing: you leveled your cannon, leveled your Ezreal finally, and now you just don't have enough gas.
I mean, you have a sign.
You need to have a mitt full of cards so that you can make the machine gun go burr. You need to go burr. You need to go like, hey, you gain 12. That's dope.
We'll bring peace
But watch
to
me just go.
Ionia, whatever the cost.
I'm so good, I surprised myself.
Okay, you did all the things you wanted to do. Now you die.
Skill.
You do not have enough gas.
the Karma deck with 3 copies of Whoosh does not have enough gas.
No, I'm saying
the Kennen Ezreal deck.
The Kennen Ezreal. That's all I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, that we don't have enough. We needed more cards in hand. We needed more gas.
I don't know, man. Because if you have, like, if you'd have taken the signing route, you're just like, you're much slower to do anything. You would have been an entire turn behind.
Yeah.
There would have been a lot less pressure on God
But
draw.
you drew like 6 more cards.
Well,
even 8 more cards at this point now. Because like you copy it, so you draw 2. It goes back to your hand. Play it back out, you draw 2. Eventually it comes off the ceiling, you draw 2. Shit ton of cards for 3 mana. Well,
yeah, I don't
then
think that's
9
the
mana.
move. I think you're just not doing anything if you do that. And then
I know in
Karma.
theory you're not doing anything. So like if it's anything like the Nami matchups where like sometimes Nami can like outgrind you. And so sometimes you just go sign in or like you end up outgrinding them.
Well, there's like Karma doesn't need to outgrind you. Because that's this.
No, but you need to fight. You need to be able to fight this late game. Like you can actually fight if you're drawing that many cards.
Yeah, I think he's doing a pretty good job of it right now. Doing his best.
I think you're dead.
Yeah, he's dead anyway.
Okay, well we went your route and we lost.
Yeah, I think we would have lost a lot harder.
Okay, all right. Well, it doesn't matter if you lose by 1 or you lose by 100. You lost. I will give you the game would have been a lot closer had we not hit that Ezreal, which was very unlucky, and I would have liked to have seen the game play out from there.
It's still
if
like,
you still would have lost then I think like what's the point?
It's still not
like,
like
how can your line possibly be right if you're just going to lose, less?
Let's pretend that there isn't a second Tellstone. It's either the second or the third Tellstone or something. Like an open attack here, if you hadn't drawn Eye of the Dragon, like the game's close. It's not now because we know Tellstone's is in hand, right?
I think the thing is like you still end up leveling your Kennons and your Ezreals because the extra card draw allows you to be super efficient because you're drawing all of these like other cards that you actually end up needing. You're not just stuck with like stupid eyes in your hand that don't do anything.
Sure. I mean, you'd have to like play a bunch of cards though.
By force of will.
Because in your line you were drawing to 10 to turn your Seedling sign in. Or you're drawing to like 9 and then 10 on your open or something. With like paying all your mana, so you'd have to like do something else for like a turn and then like replay sign in. And
here's the thing: even if you never replay sign in, you spent 3 mana on the landmark, and you're gonna draw 4 cards just off of like the original and when it like counts down, and that's insanely powerful. 3 mana draw 4 is kind of bonkers. So sad. Game it didn't I?
You kill Karma.
Ionia.
Yeah, like I think if we have 4 to 6 more cards, like yeah, Goddraw has a bunch of cards in hand, but most of them are kind of poo-poo, right?
I mean, we can keep arguing this. I'm not budging.
I'm not trying to convince you. I'm like giving my reasoning. Basically, long story short, like this is the line that I would default to. This is like level 1, obviously. It's do the thing, right? Level your cannon, level your Ezreal, try and kill them. And I would run into this exact scenario again and again. I was like, oh, okay. Well, what happens if I start going after Simon? And I had much better results.
I disagree. Not with your personal
scoreboard,
analogy.
bro. Go look at my win percentage. Can we bring that up real quick?
The world's a big
I've
place.
also gained hundreds of LP with Ezkennen.
When known as Kennen would go hard at you in the face.
Break the wind.
Counter. Did it. It's close.
I think it might be lethal.
Yeah, so this is another Kenny coming off? Yeah, so that's 1, 2, 3. Not quite lethal though, hey?
Depends on what we draw at the top, right? So it's like,
I mean, I guess we still have to block. We still have to block.
7, exactly, yeah. 7, 5, 3. just off the ones you make, not from blocking. You have a
I'm
dragon.
on top
lane.
deck.
That counts.
Okay, it's close. It's really close.
You just
Not
no, you
all
definitely have
mean
it there.
well.
Yeah. I think
This might be lethal.
If it is lethal, will you admit that I was right?
What technique
No.
is this?
You would want harder doing it my way. It's looking lethal. Yeah, can Godra do anything here? No, right?
No, it's just
lethal.
8. You just stack 8, cast recall. It's just lethal. Bing, 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 bing.
Yeah, bing, 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 bing. Oh, baby! All this means is that I can still play Ezreal Cannon, potentially for seasonals, which is all I want in life.
Really well played by Simon. Well navigated, playing to his outs.
Yeah, interesting. Why did Godra not get down that second karma? I have to go back and look. But that turn, we went for the vengeance on the Ezreal, and it got denied. That was basically game over. I don't know if we could have done things differently there with like going for karma or some other line.
I probably would have just played karma.
Yeah, I don't know why we didn't play karma, because that gives us some outs. Kind of missed that turn. We thought it was done. We're too busy arguing about nothing. Okay, well, I mean, that was
Karma
Godra.
in hand, and I was like,
Yeah, right?
No
Just, I don't know, slam that down
And then, yeah, Vengeance only went once, and I was like, there should be another Vengeance on the stack here. What's going on?
Yeah. We didn't have the mana to do both that turn.
No, you had to pick one. Karma
Yeah.
or Pod.
Yeah. But, yeah. I want to watch that one again. That was really interesting.
Game.
Yeah. I was curious if Ken and Ezreal would still be decent, because the changes are like the Mark of the Storm change is pretty big, but the sign-in obviously a lot less so, and the Mark also just doesn't matter. Like in this matchup, like it's harder to kill Karma. That's a big one for sure. But like as we saw there, like you're really just machine gunning stuff down with the Marks most of the time. That's like what you really want to be doing. So that's exciting. So I guess we'll be able to see Silly 7 now. I think we're going to be making top 8. So that was probably the end of the Swiss.
I believe so.
We could do another giveaway. Let's see. We did a Kato last time. Let's go on down to Monte Cristo. Let's go !Monty for a 1-hour coaching session with Monte Cristo. And do we have anything else, or are we going on break here until the top 8? Lost our producer. He's busy watching UFC probably. Okay, we're going on break. We'll come back with the top cut. All right, welcome back. We have officially made it to the top cut. These are the last 8 players left in the tournament, and they are splitting up our $1,000 prize pool. We're going to see who gets what. Who do we got? Who? Not Majin, Chicken and Jig. We got 4LW as the only undefeated player going full 7-0. We got Kato at 6-1. We got Rogio at 6-1. Owie, Salty Simon, all X-1. And then a few players making it in on tie breaks. We've got Matty Mayo, Spikes, and Broken Ball rounding out the top 8. Sorry, Renrag and Goddraw coming real close on breakers. So we're going to go ahead and take a look at 4LW's texts to Majin.
I didn't know we were flipping back to cameras that fast. Next. Skip.
Next. No, hold on, wait. So this is oh no, sorry, this is not the Pearl W special. Okay, this is just the good stuff. The Nami Twisted Bailey's in. You've seen it before. Here it is. Hate it, love it. One concussive palm's interesting though. What do you think of that?
1 to 2 is pretty standard. Anywhere between 0 and 2. I like 1. But if people go 3 Lees, a lot of times they go 2.
I thought 2 was like kind of the standard. I didn't think you went below 2. Not so good. But I can see it in this meta especially, right?
Mm-hmm.
What else we got?
There you go.
Here it is. This is the 4LW special. The deck that he popularized and has been putting up numbers. Anything new in this list over the one like that you've been running or the other people have been running?
Just the Undergrowth.
Yeah, the one of Undergrowth.
Mm-hmm.
What's that taking a spot of? What is that normally?
I think a third deny.
Yeah.
Maybe? I can't remember. It's definitely not another Nopify. It's definitely not Twin Disciplines. I think it's a deny.
Interesting. Little hedge there.
I mean,
Okay, and
nice.
then deck number 3 is this is the undefeated lineup. It's Red Gwen.
Ooh,
coming back.
Doom Beast.
Headman and Hairling, don't give a. Yeah. I kind of like it.
I mean, you were wondering what happened to it. Still good. Still winning.
What do you think of this lineup going into seasonals?
Seems pretty solid. I'm still not incredibly sold on bringing Karma. There was only 1 copy of Rune Reckoner in that Gwen list.
You are not sold on bringing Karma. That's surprising to me.
Really? I never brought Karma to seasonals.
No, but I mean, you get a chance to play Karma at seasonals, and the deck's been crushing, and here it is, showing up.
It's not been crushing.
Well, I mean, it was doing a lot of winning.
Yeah, I mean, I'll keep practicing it, but like, I played it for 1 day, right? And like, one of my big things, especially in these long tournaments, in the opens, is I want decks that are going to win for me as much as possible. And Karma doesn't win for me. I have to do all the winning. Which is like not a problem. It's just I want my decks to be really, really, really just powerful.
Yeah. No, I get it. I don't know. I just assumed you would be doing a lot of
It might be
winning
my
with
lineup. Don't worry.
Well, I'm not saying no, I get it. I mean, like, we did see Karma just peter out there that one game, which is something that Karma just does sometimes.
It happens.
And there's a big difference between smashing on a ladder not ready for Karma and going into a seasonals that is very prepared for Karma.
Yeah, I also expect a lot of like double Demacia lineups, and I'm not sure if I want to be on Karma.
Yeah. Nothing worse than just running straight into double Demacia when you're not prepared for it.
You play Eye of the Dragon and they play Broadwing, and you're like, this sucks.
This is not cool.
This is not very fun at all.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this. Not one bit.
So we'll see. We'll see. I mean, right now the only like for sure is Nami Lee. Like, I'm just never not bringing that. Yeah, not exactly sure where the rest is going to go. I haven't been super focusing on seasonals because ladder is how I qualify for worlds. So I was just only ladder, right? And then I figured I'd worry about seasonals when it came.
Yeah. How's that going, by the way? How's the ladder climb going?
Like rank 5.
So not that good.
That's pretty good. I think I only need to finish like top 20 because I finished second one season, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if you were being sarcastic or not, because like for a lot of people, rank 5 might not be enough to get into Worlds, right? Because you have to have like an average of 10th, I believe.
No, but that's a lock. Your average top 10 is a lock.
Not average top 10, average 10th. So like a 5th and a 15th.
Oh.
Get what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, if you just top 10 twice, I was joking. Yes. If you just top 10 twice, no, you are a lock.
I'm also not sure, like, I don't know if it's going to stay 5th. That's the thing, right? People have been gaining a lot of LP this season. A lot of people just kept playing.
Yeah, which reminds me, I need to do some climbing at some point also.
What are you at right now?
558, I think. I haven't played in a while. I haven't played since the patch. As I've been camping.
You gonna go play some S-Cannon?
Well, I'm afraid of playing on ladder until like I'm gonna play on the Smurf a bunch. And then I think I'm gonna ladder climb the last couple days.
The last day, yeah. Last 2 days or whatever.
So I don't know if we're actually kicking this top 8 off anytime soon here, or if we're just going to talk about ladder forever.
I like talking about ladder.
We could show the most played cards of the tournament.
Nami.
No, it can't be. Obviously, Lee Sin was played more. It's gonna be like the 2-drop that makes an equipment. And the 1-drop.
You already saw the list. It's just the entire deck of Nami Lee Sin, bro. Okay, all right. The first card we see that's not in Nami Lee Sin is Vile Beast. Like 10 down the list. That's so dumb.
Yeah. He's not playing Double Trouble, bro.
People are playing like 1 copy of Double Trouble. 1 to 2.
Yeah, well, I guess we know what the most played deck was.
Yeah. Spiders.
Definitely Spider.
Mm-hmm.
Guiding Touches up in there. It's nice. A few Leviathans. Twist Fates.
I don't want to look at this any longer because I don't want Riot to hotfix Nami.
You know what, Riot? If you feel like hot fixing Nami, you go ahead and do what you gotta do.
I would not enjoy that. Right before seasonals, where they're just like 2 days before, like gone.
You know what? We made an oopsie. We missed one of the most powerful decks ever. Maybe we should do something about it.
I don't know about
good.
Ever.
It's up there.
Is it better than Kai'Sa? No.
No, Kai'Sa's dumb. Original Kai'Sa has my vote for like maybe best deck of all time.
Wow.
It was so stupid.
Like, original Kai'Sa doesn't flip Twisted Fate on turn 5.
You're right. It does not. Yeah. His TF was stupid too, but like...
Yeah. I mean, it's like... Better. The arguments are like Fizz TF, Ari-Ken and Shadow Isles, Kai'Sa, Azirelia. God, Azirelia was miserable.
Yeah. It's hard to judge them. Okay, so let's see. Who do we got up here? We got 4LW Broken Ball.
Broken Ball.
I forget what Broken Ball was on.
That.
Oh, okay. Nora Swain. Man, this is a deck only a Broken Ball could left because I'm not about it.
And Drizoth, apparently.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I can get on board with this. This seems kind of cool.
It just seems like you could be doing better stuff.
Aloof seems incredible in the Swain mirrors.
Yeah, keep that. It's fine. Nora just seems out of place here.
You think? It's just stall tell Swain engine, right? It's just like Vandal mid range with the Swain lock at the end.
What? I don't know, man. I don't know. This looks like a pile of cards.
What about that?
Timelines. Yeah, okay. You know what? This is just not the lineup for me. It's fine. I like the 3 Aloofs here, though.
I don't think it's a 9 Aloof lineup, but that would have been really cool. Oh, it's so close! It's
8
so
Aloof.
close!
So close.
Yeah, I forget this deck is to play quietest now. That's kind of cool. Still not like super. I get that the card's good. I just hate having cards in my deck that like suck at any point in the game. That like are just like worthless. You know what I mean?
How do we play aloof in this deck?
It's PNZ.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
It's good like that.
Yep. That's how we played it in the last one too. Did you just like forget that part?
I mean, like, yeah. Like I sat here, I was like, I'm sure it's cross region, but I was like, is it though?
It in fact is. Only 2 copies of Shock Blast in this deck is interesting. I guess like Shock Blast value is kind of down right now. Like Vengeance is really, really important. Shock Blast doesn't even kill Nami.
Yeah. Shock Blast's really good against like more aggressive low the ground decks. Picking off 2 things is great. There's not a lot of things that you can even get to kill, right? Like there's so many ways of keeping your stuff alive or just countering Shock Blast.
Yeah, I mean Ionia tends to not particularly care about Shock Blast because you could pump the unit out. You don't have that many units that matter. You have Deny. Yeah.
So yeah, so we got 4 LWs lineup, which I think is 3 of the best decks you can be playing. And then we have aloof dot lineup.
Yes. Aloof dot decks.
Which I love aloof, don't get me wrong. Big fan. Big fan of aloof. I don't think I like any of these decks though. Like Heimer Donger, Heimer Jace, Dark Donger. It's like, yeah, okay, sure. Those other 2 decks though. I'm not timelines. I don't know.
I don't like timelines.
Just it does powerful enough things. I will give you that.
I lose to it.
And
sometimes. But
I lose to it sometimes also. I think it's very, very, very skill intensive. And it's like to plan out a lot of your turns way ahead, like figure out what matters and what doesn't. You find wins in really like interesting ways, but then also the deck kind of just falls apart sometimes.
Yeah, like sometimes you don't draw concurrent timelines and you die.
Yeah, or sometimes like I don't know, you're just you end up playing 1 spell a turn. You get stuck on mana.
Yeah,
and they just get you, which I hate.
Deck,
That's the worst feeling.
Really, really revolves around like a couple key parts, like concurrent timelines, right? Trundle, Buried in Ice, It That Stares. Like,
yeah,
you have to have some combination, or your deck just sucks.
Stuff. A lot of stuff. All right, here we go. Let's get into it. Quarterfinals. I forget the prize breakdown. I think it was like 400 for first, like 100 for second. No, 400, 200, 100, 125.
That sounds reasonable.
That's what it is. So these players have locked up $25. A win here puts them up to 100.
Let's get to
then
work.
200 and then 400.
Welcome, one and all, to the Midnight Rebel.
This is where the start win some actual money.
Keep it up.
I'm on the 4LW bandwagon. I'm a fan of the Karma deck.
You are.
Interesting. I like what's going on in this lineup. It thrills and impresses me. I kind of want to be wrong, strangely enough. I want this aloof deck that just looks like a pile of cards to absolutely destroy these best decks. I feel like the format's not just like totally solved.
Yeah, I do think. Well, it's not totally solved, right? There's like a ton of stuff right now. Like these are what 6 different decks playing each other in top 8 here. I'm not sure anything beats like this hand. Like the 1-drop into the French fry handler into the 6 mana make turrets.
The French fry handler.
This is just so strong.
Yeah, it's pretty good. See though, we'll see. Oof.
Yeah, not the greatest, but that's not really what's important.
We shall sing.
Handling them French fries.
Everything getting quick attack is relevant. Got no 11.
Big beast in there.
It makes it so that when you level your Jace, they'll all get another keyword. Ooh. Oh, another handler? You just slam it. Boom. Deal with this.
10 mana Harrowing. Not doing a whole lot at the moment.
Yeah.
We're gonna get our glimpse on.
Because it's not active until turn 8 for 4LW, right? On like an attacking turn.
True. So I get some more stuff to actually die that matters also. Bringing back a bunch of like spiders and stuff isn't doing much.
It's not good enough for you?
Not really a fan. We're gonna get this glimpse off though. We're also gonna be able to create a Nightfall card.
Stun one,
Unspeakable Horror.
block and glimpse, the whole thing. Probably glimpse a 2/2 because don't want to get Vile Feasted.
You're wearing that?
Or you just rip it, whatever.
No F's given.
Does not care.
Yeah, that was...
Okay, those are real units.
Those are some champions.
Not going to save you.
No going back.
Well, let's see. Yeah. We want to set up a Harrowing somehow, right? Like that's.
I don't think you're gonna get there.
I mean, we could chump down the board next turn, right?
Yeah, you could because you're 1 mana, like B-Ball is 1 mana off of like Vengeance Jace spell.
We're gonna clear out some stuff here.
Making it slightly more difficult to chop down the board. Get a lot of pings like this, Vile Feast, right? You're fine.
Yeah. Could hey, Thermo the 1/1. Yeah, it's not quite legal.
That's a line. I mean, you could just do it like you're gonna quietest one, right? So you're gonna go like Jace. He flips. Probably shoot the 1/1. Thermo something else if you can. Just like
I was just curious if we were dead on open if they thermoed.
Oh, okay.
It was close, right? Like,
Yeah.
It was 2.
2 off. 2 off of the Hearthstone lethal.
Good old Hearthstone lethal.
That's like one of my favorite terms now. Because everyone is always like, everyone on like my comment, not everyone, but a lot of times when I comment on YouTube and on Twitch, people will be like, but we have lethal there. Like, we have lethal. Why didn't we just go for lethal? It's like, no, you have Hearthstone lethal. Like, you have lethal assuming your opponent cannot do anything. Which is a bad assumption. Does work out well for 4LW, right? Gets to like block enough.
Engaged.
Size not even to throw a removal spell out.
This is an interesting game.
Yep. This makes the Harrowing a lot better. Because the Fallen Reckoner, like, it falls. The Risen Reckoner falls or whatever. Reapplying the can't block. Ping. Not doing anything else. Gotta bank the mana. Like, the problem is, okay, Dawning Shadow is an incredible hit, right? Because it's gonna go like this. The Harrowing, Dawning Shadow, your whole board has 0 toughness. I mean, 0 power. Because Jace doubles.
Oh god, that's right.
Yeah. Think.
So you hit cat. It's not going to really matter. Let's see. Had there been no Dawning Shadow, it's like This does a decent amount of damage. Unfortunately, though,
there is one.
Happens to be.
Interesting use of tech.
We already used the unspeakable. Yeah, we're pretty dead.
Yep.
Pretty dead. A little bit. Just a smidge. A tad. Pinch. Splash. Give one to Team Aloof. So we can kill one thing with a flock. Can we gain life somehow? Like another doesn't matter though, right? They still have the shock blast. Oh, we have a spider.
I mean, not for long.
It's gonna get killed. Maybe they just don't kill it. Oh, they didn't kill it. Okay, shock blast still lethal. Yep. Now I think we're officially dead. Still 6 mana left over. Okay.
I'm gonna go grab the dog so she stops barking.
Let's get started.
Everyone loves a puppy. So close. Feels so close to pro W. You know, if we just weren't dying, I feel like we'd be winning, you know? Which seems obvious, but sometimes if you weren't dying, you weren't winning anyway. You were just gonna die later.
Powering up.
Little block. Little flock. I guess we get to dig. The Pale Cascade. Something. The thing that actually gets us there, because we're going to 5, and we're going to take 6.
I have successfully grabbed the barking dog.
Replicating
shock blasting?
Shock
Blasted. Okay. Well,
only one target double. Bad value.
Yeah, I wonder what the stats are like on that matchup. That's an interesting one. I'd like to learn more about.
Yeah, I mean the Harrowing is a very there she is. The Harrowing's a very strong card against any kind of like mid-rangey control deck, especially because like they can't actually stop it. They can only react to it, right? There's no deny, and that version, I believe, has 0 copies of the box. However, there is 2 copies of Aloof Travelers and 2 copies of the Harrowing, so.
Potato. Want that one? Okay. We're running back. Red Gwen.
I hope that was mud.
I feel like this deck should be decent into these Aloof BS decks.
I mean, I'd just be worried that like I get concurrent timelines out of the game. Right, they just go like concurrent into the 3-drop, into a 4-drop, and it's a 7 attack, overwhelm, tough guy or something.
But you do big combo-y things. Just do the big combo-y thing.
Yeah, but the other deck does
Join
big
the
combo-y
hunters,
things.
they said.
This is a lot of damage.
Yeah, fair enough. Combo-y thing number 1.
Oh, ew.
Oh. It's getting Vile Feasted, I think. Oh, no,
Well,
it's
it gets to flip into something.
Yeah, right.
Oh, cheap knock-a-talk? No way. Are we living the dream? We are. That's so dumb. Just nattied into knock-a-talk.
So it gives all their things another +1/+1.
Yeah, and impact.
And impact.
Everything that
So yeah,
transforms.
if you don't know, that's like basically the full nuts. Apparently, like anytime you can take it, that's just what you take.
That's so
Because it counts all your things as transform units.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
It's rare that I've actually seen it hit.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen decks built around it, but that's different. Okay, no like big thing to turn into it, right?
Some choices.
Yeah. Fury's pretty good. health.
If
Yeah.
only she could see me.
Order from.
Mr. Nakatok getting frisky.
I was gonna say, don't we just... Yeah, we can take it, I guess. Okay.
You probably Katarina. Because that plus like the Blade's Edge threatens everything.
True.
But I don't know, I suck at Red Gwen.
Yeah, we're... It's gonna be an interesting game. Can we get Katarina going? So that's kind of a big deal. We're going to run into a flash freeze from this Three Sisters, potentially. So we could start with like an Elise or a Vile.
Well, developing kind of sucks. Like, I don't want to do any of that. Because one, if you throw away Vile, you can't like finish off Nakatok or the dragon.
I'll show the hunters.
Two, developing super scary because there is an active concurrent timelines.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I mean, opening here is not terrible.
No going back.
One thing is like Broken Ball's hand sucks. It's like Verdenice and some stinkers.
Like a dead timelines.
Yep.
Broken Ball passes back here. What do you do?
Attack.
Your cat's gonna die.
It's my time.
Is she?
Finally, some action.
Flash freeze.
Do I know that?
Yeah. You're
I
looking
don't.
at the screen. Bro, get with it.
No, as Boral W, I wouldn't know it. Plus, like,
I mean,
if that's
you
the
could
whole
sense
turn,
it.
that's fine. Well, like, their blocks suck then. Just taking a ton of damage? Yeah. Deal.
What's Gwendol level? Is it 12 or 10?
10.
Dunny's Gojo.
If they flash freeze, you could also Gwen snip snip. Oh no, you can't. One short, sorry. Expect to see Blade's Edge on the dragon. Oh, flipping it. I expect to see Blade's Edge on the Nakatok.
Kind of surprised to see the Nakatok get taken down here. That's so good.
It is damaged.
Yeah.
It's a flock deck. You
might
get
hurt.
rid of the overwhelm weapon. Like it gets back to your hand. Irrelevant.
Yeah, I mean, a 5/4 now gonna have overwhelmed. Oh, we got some blades. That's nice. Oh, that does block off the top.
Block off the top.
Laka Tapa.
We are tired. Can you tell?
So tired. Mama. Left 4 LW win. I'd be sad if 4 LW loses this.
In first seed in out first round is like a classic.
That's the classic.
If it's a people problem, I'm your man.
That's a Battle Fury. I'm counting, and it doesn't appear
I know what lurks in the shadows.
that that's quite enough mana to cast it.
Hold on, let me double check.
Yep. Get back to me.
There's the one.
Welcome to the tipsy hour.
Where did I put my abacus?
Yeah, you use an abacus.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure it's quite easy. It's just like ones, tens, hundreds, thousands.
Yeah, I do remember it being like rather simple. This is what like Broken Ball wanted, was like a 4-drop.
What's
Like the
a
4-drop
joy?
Weapon Masters are
We
insane.
could use a bite.
LW just whipped this turn off.
I
Surprisingly
cannot
fast.
stand for this.
Yeah, I mean, what else are you gonna do? Also, there was a lot of thinking going on.
I was counting. I don't know.
You're talking about abacuses? Abakai?
Yeah, abakai. Good shit. Ah, flip to Gwen. I like it.
Mine will be stronger.
Is she like an undead doll or something?
She's a doll, yeah.
Okay. Who made her?
I don't know.
Okay. Diego's dead wife made Gwen. Damn. Wait, the
Not even I know
story
what
arc
I'm
we got
cooking
going.
up.
Give it Overwhelm.
Dewey, pull a 6-4. Dewey, Doom Beast, a Broken Ball. What do we do? That's Battle Fury is what to come rumbling through, huh?
I'm gonna try. So the thing is like we need to put Overwhelm on the big guy, and Vile Beast Flock kills it.
That's it? Oh, because it loses tough?
Because it loses tough, yeah.
But do we try to kill it right now?
You at least put damage on it, right?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Ow.
But then it doesn't get killed when it gets Battle Fury.
Yeah, it's gonna need to get like the needle threaded. No damage. I guess like, yeah, you're not exactly expecting to die here, right? It's like, why bother?
You didn't see the Battle Fury coming.
Okay, it's gonna also have quick attack. Oh, just Buried in Ice? Okay, just going for the Buried in Ice line. I guess like Battle Fury is just not doing enough damage.
Isn't it?
I mean, it's 16. You have one from
Look at
Impact,
that to me.
maybe?
I'm like, what are they blocking it with? Like, I mean, I guess you have to like,
Release? I don't know.
like, you could open and make them attack and make them block.
Mm.
Oh, that would suck. Wait, maybe that does suck. Yeah, we should have put one on that. Hit that, block that. That thing can't block.
Yeah, you do this. You ping the drummer. You flock the dragon. You take no damage. Broken Ball has no board.
And Broken Ball's dead on open, I think, right?
No? Oh, yeah, there's a hollow.
Or the spider, even. That's 6? Is that 5-3?
What's up? The guy? The Overwhelm guy? Yeah.
Yeah. It's a 5-3, right?
Yeah, and we have hollow 2. Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking if we didn't have the hollow bill, we could also Vile Feast and attack for 6.
Yeah, but you have. There's a. Oh, that's right. You can make it not block. Haha. I got there. It took me a while, but I figured it out.
Okay. Abacuses can take a while.
Mm-hmm.
Abakai.
I've been trying to use mine quietly.
Quick attack. Gonna block anyway.
Why not, right? I mean, it's like freeze or nothing.
Blamma? Jamma. Oh, it's a 4-3, my bad.
I thought it was 5 for some reason. It's the other one, I think.
The
it's
other
5.
side. The other side,
Or
yeah.
6. I don't know.
Ooh.
Probably 5.
Oh my god, I was gonna say, if 4LW develops here...
Just into second. You can't have 2 Buried in Ice, that'd be
You
ridiculous.
gotta have 2 very nice. I mean, then again, like, the rest of your team still comes back next turn. You're at
I guess,
16, right? So...
You cannot actually troll chant.
Here it is.
You can't actually troll chant without having a unit. So wouldn't have to worry about that.
You can't troll chant without having a troll chant either.
That's true. But like, I'm thinking of all the things 4OW is thinking of, right? Like Mystic Shot doesn't do it. Troll chant can't be casted.
What do we even have under here? Anything good? Not really.
Since we had to throw away Gwen.
Dudes. Oof, what do you start with here? Little loop is the one drop.
Oh man, I mean the problem is like you can't play something, put Overwhelm on it, and Battle Fury it, and also it wouldn't be lethal even if you could. So you probably just aloof. You aloof, you Zonite. Hopefully do something else. Oh, Ranger Knight Defector is really good, obviously. Just slap Overwhelm on that bad boy.
You dropped something.
I dropped everything.
I've been killed by, or like, I've had so many times where my opponent plays like the War Chef guy, and then they Ranger Knight Defector, get the Overwhelm thing, and it's just like 7 power. 7 power Scout Overwhelm tough on turn 4. What?
Alright, we're digging.
Okay.
Ooh, got Trundle. Yeah, keep digging. I like it.
Oh, there you go.
Ooh. So now we can get rid of...
Oh,
nothing, apparently. Just gonna go for some face damage. I thought we should have got rid of one of these landmarks. You know, killed the what is it? The 3/6 thing that brings stuff back.
I mean, we're like super dead here, right?
What do you mean Broken Ball?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Not sure what. If we had just killed that landmark, though, were we okay?
No. Rune Reckoner comes back, or Eternal Dancers comes back, and either way, it's just like really, really bad.
So you got rid of Eternal Dancers.
Okay, then Rune Reckoner makes it so you can't block with one of your units.
One, yeah, so one of your like 1-drops can't block.
Mm-hmm.
But you still got like one big dude and a 1/1.
Yeah.
And what they have? They had a Elise, a 4/3
Spider,
and like a spider.
I think they had
I
like
don't know. I'm
and a
pretty sure you were
Doom
still
Beast, and a
okay.
Doom Beast. Yeah.
Yeah, and a Doom Beast in hand, but you were at 6.
A Doom Beast
I
on
think.
board too. There's a Doom Beast on board. There's
A
3
Doom Beast
units,
on-
2 landmarks.
Uh-huh. I don't know.
They're
It
just dead.
seems kind of close. All right, so what do we got?
Karma. Noblify
Karma.
in hand.
This matchup
Last time-
seems miserable
We each hold
for
a world within.
timelines, no?
Well, I mean, if you get timelines through, it's really rough because like nothing in the Karma deck kills your stuff except for like the big removal spells, right?
Yeah, I can see that. But without timelines,
Yep. It's less good, I would say. I mean, we did see like timelines beat this
That's all we
matchup
got?
earlier.
Hey, I've done more with less.
That fated day.
was that the one where they ran out of gas, or did they? No, they had timelines going, right?
Mm-hmm. It's the second timelines cast though. First one got noped or denied or something.
Hmm. We haven't seen Yi too much.
meditation. You are a fledgling child flailing his arms.
This seems like a matchup he'd be good in. I'm excited to see how he performs here. He's gets to like chill on the board for probably a lot of turns, just discounting stuff. End round. I don't want to end round. I want to draw some cards, kill some stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Gotta say this. Game's looking good for FLW. I like where FLW's at right now. Ooh, Scatterpod's kind of nice.
Stands for violence.
Okay, Vi's a little bit annoying. Don't really have good answers to Vi currently. Let's go digging. Oh, there's one. Or one of Concussive Bomb. Temporary answer.
Hit him with freeze.
If we so choose. Will we save? We choose to save. Okay, our board's pretty full now. We have a deny for this Buried in Ice. We need to find an answer for this buy. Keeping Yi back. Zero mana Go Hard's kind of cool. Oh, man, nope. It's kind of nice also.
Go away.
I guess now he trades with Vi, so that's quite different. And you just getting picked off. Okay, what's World Over gonna do now? Do we want more Go Hards? I think we do. Oh, maybe not. File piece instead.
Hell, wait up!
He must really not want to be drawing Go Hards, which can't blame him. Ooh, Aftershock. Do we note this? We do know potentially opening ourselves up to timelines. Yeah, I like it. Well, we've also just drawn the Vengeance now for Vi. So if this Master Yi loads up, that's gonna be pretty big.
It's also just like a lot of damage.
Pain.
Nice to meet
Yeah, right?
I love zero mana Go Hard.
Who doesn't? Apparently for LW, because he's just keeping it in his hand.
What are you gonna shoot, right?
Well, we cast the Wild Feast instead of Go Harding last turn.
Oh, okay.
Righty tighty.
And you do want it to generally be on evens if you can help it. Okay, so you always want to kill Trundle in this deck if you can help it, but keeping Yi alive looks really good here. Oral W disagrees. I mean, okay, like if you just say yes to this, like this looks really good. The whole board's gone, right?
But I'm king.
Pretty much. Yep.
Do this, you go hard, and then boom, everything's dead. Except your stuff.
What could you ever teach me?
That's really enticing.
Was Yi flipping though?
No, he has to strike for 12.
Oh. Okay.
Not all mean well.
A lot of cards.
The wind howls.
We drawing. I'm a fan. Yeah, I'm drawing a lot of cards.
Same. I can get on board with that. Come on.
We get a chance. I'd love to see some more Salty Simon, Ezreal Ken in action.
Bet you would.
Would bet correctly, sir. Would win that bet. Hands down.
Other deny. Guards at 2 of 3, I believe. Yeah, concurrent. Oh, man. I still want to deny this, yeah. Just because they have that pillar, right?
Exactly, yeah. Doing the pillar shenanigans is kind of how they break back into this game. If they're forced to just play fairly, like, we can just go toe-to-toe with them.
Yeah.
That's when they start to do unfair, busted, 0 mana 8 drops that things get out of hand.
If it's
quickly.
a people problem, I'm your man.
Or Mother's Call. Interesting. I didn't see what the options were there. I don't think there was much.
Yeah, I mean, War Mother's called pretty bad into a deck that plays Deny. Now, granted, you've seen one Deny, deck only runs 2. But even then, it's just not that good. Like,
is it every turn, or is it every one of your turns?
Every turn. But, like, in order to cast it, you have to be like, okay, Ionia deck with Karma. Have all your mana. I will present 0 threat this turn. Go ahead.
I mean, what else are you going to do, though?
I don't know, like Sears or something. Okay, yeah, just ripping it.
Slam it! Unfortunately, deny number 2 in hand.
Yeah, you probably just snap it off. And then I expect to see Pod pick slow, grab another Go Hard for pack.
We're correct.
One short of Hearthstone lethal here.
It is time.
It's actually a lot closer than I would have thought. Why is it one short? What's in it? 7, 8,
whoosh,
9.
If you whoosh, they go to 6. And then we have pack.
Oh, I see. So wait, can we just give him... Oh, those... It's not the +2 +0.
Yeah.
These cards look so similar.
They really do.
Alright, we found the timelines, guys. We did it.
The lesson
The only thing that saved me from casting, isn't that Yi supposed to be buffed?
Why?
Doesn't he read grant Yi's everywhere +2 +0?
Oh, yeah. Twitch Google, let us know. That little Stomper's buffed.
Yep, not so is that card called Startled Stomper?
I think so, yeah.
I was gonna say not so startled anymore.
Boom. Can we read Yi real quick?
Yep, should be buffed. Must be a buff.
All masteries everywhere +2 +0. Huh. Looks like Riot did want to. Oh no, this is the wrong deck.
But understandable.
Could be.
Like Riot did want to hit that Na'Vi deck. Well, that seems not good. You're right. And you guys watching? He takes that before season. That'd be cool.
You want your bags to get packed?
Yeah, well, I'm a fan when they come and they pack your bags for you, but not like this.
No.
Not like this.
Idiots!
Okay. Something. A thing.
This and If It Stares deal 3, but like
a clear mind.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Ooh, we got the third timelines. Need something like with like double spell shield on it. Any double spell shield things? Something that like does something when it dies. Oh wow, are we
Bouncy.
Oh, we're homecoming. We're homecoming, okay. I was like, are we getting frisky here with like some barrier action? Let's see how big this is.
Let us see if you are worthy.
What? What?
What the?
I don't understand.
Interesting. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Good to know. Good to know. I'm not going to bounce my opponent's bugged units, I guess.
More lethal attackers. Nice.
Boom. 4LW pulling it out after losing game 1.
That looks pretty convincing.
Yeah, that matchup without timeline seems really rough. Really, really rough. Okay, so that was 4LW moving on to the semifinals, locking up $100 cold hard cash of Majin's money.
Right out of my pocket.
Broken Ball. Still taking home $25 for making the top cut. Well done. Let's see if we have any other matches left. And if not, maybe we have like a... Do we have a bracket, perhaps? While we're waiting, let's do another giveaway. Let's because Kever's been so generous, let's do another Kever giveaway. This is gonna be 2-hour-long coaching sessions with Kever, !Kever to enter. And you could win yourself a 1-hour coaching session with one of the best to ever do it.
Me?
What?
Even me?
No, not you.
Oh.
All Majins are ineligible. Fine print. Okay. All right, we're gonna take a quick break and we're gonna come back with the semifinals, see who's left in the top 4. Peace. Welcome back. We are down to 4 players left. So let's see. Real quick update here. 4LW, we saw beat Broken Ball. Owie beat Salty Simon. Spikes beat somebody named Aikado.
Never heard.
MajiinBae beat Rogio. So that's our top 4. And we're going to go into Spikes versus MajiinBae. I believe we're going to take a look at Spikes' lineup first. So all these players have won $100 now. Boom, shaka, laka, take it. One of them's going to win $400. One of them's going to win $200. You know, we all get to win because we get to watch them smash face. As you can see outside my window now. No, you can't see outside my window. It's dark. Why shouldn't I be doing this all day? I woke up when the sun was coming up. I got to see it come up over the mountains.
As you
which
drove
is not
back
something I've
from
done
camping.
in a while. Yeah, as I was ripping through dirt roads, the sun came up over the mountains. It was quite beautiful. But now it's gone back down. Give you some reference for how long I've been doing this. There we go. Yeah.
Pass.
Okay. Next. 1 deep med.
All right.
Okay. Hey, how do they play Aloof Travelers?
They're cheating.
Next.
Nice.
Okay. All right. Here you go. We did. I don't know if we have it loaded up yet, but we have the breakdown for the most played decks. I don't know if we have time or have that, but I noticed that I think Dark Donger was up there, and then also Fiora Pantheon had like 2 copies. So I'm interested to see this Fiora Pantheon deck again. We only got to see it once, and then, it kind of just fell apart. I feel like we didn't get to really see it do its thing. Looking at it here on paper, like, I see it.
Mm-hmm.
I see it. I see what you're talking about. There's a lot of powerful stuff happening here.
It is very powerful. Drawing Pantheon is a good start. Like, the deck does have a lot of cycling, right? You have, like, the 6 Targon cyclers. So you do find him pretty often. We just haven't really seen that in-game yet.
I mean, we had him that one game, and he died to a group shot.
Yeah, that sucked.
Had he not died to that group shot, though, I feel like we might have won that game.
I think you're right.
Looking pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
So I hope it doesn't get banned. I hope we get to see it in action. So again, this was it Spikes?
Yes.
Lineup? And then they're going to be up against MajiinBae, which I forget what they're on. I'm just going on a limb here, just a wild guess. I'm gonna guess a Nami deck.
You think?
Just like maybe.
Daring today, aren't we?
It's only 3 though. Was it only 3 Nami decks
in top 8?
Yeah, am I tripping?
I don't know. I didn't check.
Here. I know you didn't check.
Well, here's one.
Okay, we're going to the game, but yeah. Okay, so real quick though, 3 Dark Donger, 3 Nami, Lee Sin, Twisted Fate. Oh, and then 2 Nami Twisted Fate though.
Ah, okay.
So let's be
5
real.
Namis. We were one off. I said 6.
And then there's also 2 Lee Sin Akshan though.
Ah, yes.
So the full 7 Lee Sin in the top 8. Oh, there's a mono Lee Sin deck also.
Wait,
oh
really?
no, sorry. Thever mind. No,
Yeah.
there's not. Yeah, I messed it up. Okay, 7 out of 8 though. Bring it Lee Sin. Bring those mini morphs out, baby. Let's go. It's time. Ooh, so we get to see it. We get to see. Oh no, this is not.
No, it's Poppy Derek.
This is Poppy Derek. Okay, I'm down to see some of that too. Poppy Derek has a soft place in my heart. I'm a lover of the deck. I especially like that other people don't like it.
Whatever
the
the
like
journey brings, I welcome it.
You guys ever seen Majin sleep on camera? Because I'm watching it right now.
It's happening, dude. I'm drifting off.
It's okay. I appreciate you for giving it all you have.
Oh
and
yeah.
then some.
Oh yeah. Trooper.
Tell me about Burble things and Nami things.
Bank mana good, even if it loses you a 1-drop.
You've got this.
What happens when Maddie draws another rally spell?
Explode.
I like it.
That's a scientific term.
Yeah. There's something nice about that term. What happened? They exploded.
Spontaneous spikes combustion.
It's a thing. It's a real thing.
What could you ever teach me?
Okay. Are we going for the Tarek or are we going for the Poppy? We're going for
Are you
Tarek.
here to
I
help
like
me?
it.
The journey is yours.
Really? You were
but
saying
I'll
you
help
like
where
Poppy
I
so much
can.
more before.
Yeah, in this spot, I think I like Tarek.
Because you really just want to like attack, threaten, rally, right?
Yeah.
There's another one!
Also nice here if we draw like
Any spell.
yeah.
Okay, gonna develop. I think developing's fine. Your attack kind of sucked. It was like
Let's see what,
okay, but it wasn't really doing anything.
Exactly, yeah. It's able to palm and hold up to 9. This palm is a very good answer to rally on a Tarek.
Today's the day I find that hero.
All of a sudden now this is an attack. Now we're doing some stuff. We're gonna clear out this board, I think, right?
You don't like very much.
Uh-huh. Okay. Well,
I won't stop now.
make some good use of it here. This is a beating.
Yes.
This is a bona fide ass kicking.
That is exactly what it is. Yep.
Also, by playing the Poppy second here, we were able to get it past the stun.
Mm-hmm.
It's extremely relevant.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, I didn't like that palm there. The attack wasn't very good. Right? We weren't really afraid of anything. Except maybe a Poppy coming down and ruining our day.
I'm always afraid of Poppy.
As you should be. She terrorized us for long enough. I got PTSD.
That time sucked.
Why are you
It was just like the best aggro deck and also outvalued all the control decks.
Yeah.
No kills, no entry.
Okay, it does a pretty good job of mopping up this board a little bit here.
Yep. The problem is you can't really develop too hard because you get rallied. But if you don't develop hard enough, you just get attacked. Recall's actually a really nice hit. Oh, great draw. Wow.
Still looking rough for spikes here, though.
Yeah, I was surprised to
Starting
not see
your
Nami
climb, TR.
because you keep
It's
up
about
deny.
time.
I'll see you at the top.
And if you don't Nami first,
My quest is dangerous.
and Maddie
but I will
just
see it
rallies,
through. I
then
am
you're
the tide
stuck
coming.
denying with no
I will
Nami on
drive
board.
back the
And then you get
darkness.
open attack, and it's kind of bad.
Yeah. True. Made that mistake before also, just not playing your attune unit first and then not having enough mana to do it after.
Yeah, it used to happen to me all the time with like Eye of the Dragon.
Let the tide carry
Rally
you.
off the top here is like game.
It is game. I mean, this is still like not great for
No,
spikes.
this is really up. Yeah, no challengers for Maddie. Make things
Look
very big.
sharp.
There's a guiding touch. which,
I expect to see this
fine.
cast
I
on
can do this.
Tarek right now,
Yeah.
just to draw 2 cards. There it is.
Ready, Hammer?
I was gonna say, isn't there a better way to do this? Yeah, because this is still.
I won't stop now.
Never submit. There is
Actually can't
nowhere left to go.
That's a
I think
rally.
+0/+2 is better
We
than
got
healing.
this.
+2, right?
Trust me.
Uh,
And your footing.
I don't know. Well, Poppy gets tough,
That's true. Yeah.
so it's like probably not better.
That's yeah. No, getting tough definitely. Oh, look at that rally off the top. Let's Frickin' go! Oh god, I love a rally. Well, I mean, like when I have Tarek, and I can cast my rally on my Tarek, I love a rally. When my opponent has rally, I fucking hate that card.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan. Getting rallied, not the business. There's like, I don't think there's ever been a card in the game that I've gone, if they have this card, I lose. If they don't, I win as many times in my life than rally.
It's so powerful. When we used to cost 3 mana, what was that about?
Yeah, that was kind of bullshit. Apparently, it used to be fast speed.
Yeah, that's
3
right.
mana fast speed rally.
Super fair.
Like, what?
The Wild West times.
Yep, could you imagine? You go to your turn, you cast a go hard on a unit, and they respond with rally. And you're like, what?
Wait, sorry, what? Excuse me? Excuse you, sir. Alright, what are we doing?
Pumping,
What do
trying
we
to trade.
got?
Please hurry. My people
Yeah,
can't
I
wait
mean, we
much
can make some
longer.
stuff pretty big. Is it big enough,
Let
though?
the tide carry
Yo,
you.
8? 8 power?
No
Try and kill a Tarek?
outsiders.
Block. Bounce a Burble.
Why are you here?
What do you,
Rise with the surf.
Okay, well this is what we call not good and kind of over in the biz.
The rally having biz.
Rally having on Tarek's biz.
I don't need to know what you're doing with Tarek's biz.
Boom. Yeah. Scoop it right up.
That is the correct response.
Yeah. I'm glad we got to see that one play out that way at least once.
Yeah.
Because we only saw Poppy Tarek the one time. And
Nami's just been cleaning up everything.
yeah. I'll be interested to test that matchup out. It's something we're going to be putting some time into.
That was pretty much the goods though, right? Like Broadwing into Tiari, into double champ, into double rally, like
Nami's hand didn't suck though.
no, absolutely not. It was rather good.
Okay, so what is this on? Oh, this is Akshan Lee.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't expect this matchup to go down.
Basically how it kind of always has, right? Like it's really, really tough for the Pantheon deck to like deal with anything. Concerted becomes an incredibly important card. Okay, picks the Bloodletter, which I kind of like. Like a 3/2 trades into Broadwing now. You just get to like auction, start developing the landmark.
You know
There's
how
a
it
Sonic
is.
Wave in hand. This is just a really good hand here.
In and out.
I was going to say, are there any 1-mana spells in this deck? I don't think so.
You can give it tough. That doesn't work the way you want to, Spikes. Don't do it.
Check the eye.
Check the eye. Oh. Oh. Yeah, no, I guess that's fine, huh?
I guess you get. Oh, yeah, I guess you just guy touch it back up. Yep.
I mean, hoping for a unit to like let you go after auction. Don't find one. Draw all the 4s.
I heard you like 4 drops, bro.
We have not seen this Pantheon deck do what it's supposed to do yet.
Why did we pass there?
We don't have Challenger.
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
That's why we were hoping for a unit.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. Just missed it. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. Clunky deck is clunky.
Yeah,
this
this is
just
a clunker. This is a clunky hand. These are like the most expensive cards in the deck, besides 2 copies of Camphor.
And we got them all.
Oh yeah.
Villains beware.
We put some decent. I know you said you like this Akshan Lee deck. but like, how much? What are your thoughts?
It's like it's good. It's very, very powerful. It has a fail rate that's higher than Nami's, in my opinion.
Yeah, Nami's fail rate is not that high in this current iteration.
No, it is not.
It was a lot higher in past iterations.
That is correct.
I mean, that was Auction Lee always had that issue though, right? But that was it always just like sometimes I super Hayukin you, and sometimes my deck falls apart, doesn't do anything, or you run me over.
Yep.
But it got some new toys, right? The new toys have made it quite a bit better.
Yes.
Is it good enough though? Is the question, I suppose.
It's just like when the deck has Auction on 2, it's a different deck.
Yeah.
Like the deck just looks like it's cheating.
Yeah, giving everything spell shield and +2/+2 just gets me
Strength
so
and
awesome.
grace.
Like, I got this game, I got this game, I got this game. Oh, I died.
Game ending. It's about to be a quick 2-0.
You cannot run from absolution.
I mean, Maddie doesn't have Lee yet.
Well, I mean, we're searching, right? We're drawing. Auction's gonna level real quick.
Everything I've
This is
worked for.
turn 4. The level Auction on turn 4.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous.
Eventually, you finally. I mean, at this point, you probably just look for like Absolver.
Oh, really? Why?
Keeps your Auction alive. Like, eventually you can find Lee. I'm not gonna like skip Lee, right? But Absolver's the second best hit in the deck.
Yeah, fair.
You're so far ahead on board. Absolver puts you farther ahead on board. Like, you can do some nasty stuff. You get to like predict, play a Weapon Master.
By my honor, you must die.
Aha! What about a 4/4?
Jack said there'd be contenders out here.
Guy can't even block.
For the honor, try me.
Trades.
Let them eat sword. En garde.
We could have suited up.
Just predict. Oh, you mean suit up Fiora? Well, it
Yeah,
just gives
gone
Fiora
after,
a +1/+1. Like,
Got after Auction.
that's not ever gonna work. Because you don't want to trade. We're still on, I believe, 0 stacks. Oh no, 1. 1 stack of Pantheon.
This is justice.
Maddie's like, I guess Maddie's not really. I guess.
9. Technically lethal, like Hearthstone lethal here, but you're not going for it.
Hearthstone lethal. Yeah, there's 3 single combats.
3 single
Spike
combats,
stack.
2 concerted. Yeah. Do this. You probably just cast
Cast
Resonating
off your
Strike
fear
post combat.
and stand as one.
Every game we've seen of this deck has just been it drawing all of its champs and nothing else.
It's
falling
so
apart.
awkward, yeah. Except Pantheon. Usually just drawing Fioras over and over and over again, which have not once been good.
Hey, Pantheon. Do some stuff here, maybe.
Try. Spell shield, yeah.
Full shield action, perhaps?
What else can I fight for?
I mean, like,
but
if this was a normal game, this Pantheon would be leveled here, and it would be relevant.
And it would be a beating. Yeah, with double rally concerted in hand.
Mm-hmm.
And even like a stun spell for like a lead potentially.
Enough grief.
But instead, I mean, Maddie can't close currently.
Not yet. But, I mean, come on. Auction 2 landmarks about to
Hug
pop.
it out.
I mean, Spikes can still pull this out. Like, Maddie has to find something. This is in for 10. So, we definitely want to, like, rally, right? We want to force out a deny.
Yeah. I think Spikes is also considering keeping up Concerted in case there's a Lee Sin here. Okay.
Embrace
like, if
the
there is
quiet
a Lee
of
Sin
your
here,
life.
and
It will
you
not
keep Maddie from
last.
playing it, then next turn, if Lee Sin gets played, you get to open Pantheon spell to stun it. The problem is, like, you're just gonna start dying to stuff. This should just be...
Also, you can give Lee spell shield.
I don't even know how much you care about this.
No god can stall the reckoning.
Yeah, I mean, it's not doing a whole lot. But, I mean, if you let stuff hit you again, like now things are going to be lethal coming in the following turn. Kind of annoying.
Okay, size to
just
deny.
Deny now. I mean, like, you know, you have the mana also.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you doing with the Horde here? I mean, obviously it depends what our top deck is, but like, let's say we don't hit Lee.
I am likely to draw 2.
Yeah.
I think Spell
Play out
Shield
this
plus
one
2/+2
drop.
is like still a winning line.
Pretty sure we need to play out this one drop, so we don't just get like Absolver
Yeah.
combo killed.
We will find you a good death, my friend.
Yeah, there, little fella.
I am ready.
Do we turn on Eye though? Like getting that denied?
Don't think so.
It's like,
yeah.
no.
Villains beware.
Another Absolver.
Come on, where's the competition?
Okay, now you probably +2/+2 Spell Shield.
Yeah, is that?
No, I'd still draw cards. You make them cheaper, all of a sudden you have access to like 4 copies of Absolver plus like a Shen spell and stuff. Like, you make it really awkward if you do the draw 2.
Yeah, fair enough. Let's see. Would Spell Shield +2/+2 have been lethal?
This turn?
Oh, we drew Lee. Yeah, bring it back. Bring it back. Okay, so we're using it.
As the
stun.
dragon wills.
Don't even stun
Try
us
to
in.
get stunned. Like, there is
Beware
stuff we
the
could do.
dragon
I don't think
spirit.
we'd do it. I think you'd just be like, yeah.
One day we'll see a flip Pantheon.
We fall as light upon darkness.
Okay. Did Maddie force through lethal here? I don't think
This
so.
is justice.
Maybe? Actually, maybe.
Probably, right?
Yeah, Spikes is only at 8.
It's like
Remember
8 points
this.
of pump.
Turn away.
Like, locking into Concerted, though. But, let's
Why do
see,
you
that's
fight?
4 mana, and then Homecoming's 3. Okay,
Are
no,
you
so it's
the
gonna be
one?
like 8 points of pump plus can Homecoming half a Concerted target, which I guess doesn't matter because Pantheon has Spell Shield.
This is
No, it
a
doesn't look
tight
like we're
game.
gonna get lethal.
Is Pantheon leveling next turn?
Yes.
Pretty
Well,
good.
you can kill Pantheon though. So like it's this Concerted, the 8/5, and then you go, oh, I can't kill you. Time to kill Pantheon.
Yes. So should we have switched the 4/4 and the 8/7?
Probably not, because like it'd be so easy for Absolver with Auction to kill. I don't know, maybe. I would
Oh.
have made the same block. Oh, stay united.
Oh. Interesting. What do you think of this?
Is this the face of fear?
Fine, I guess.
Now we have another Absolver for next turn for Lee.
Yeah, that is good.
But we lost our auction.
We also lost our way to deal with the Pantheon. Not that there is one. Was not the draw Spikes was looking for.
Yeah, looking rough here for Spikes.
They would fall by
He only
my
has
blade.
2 blockers, technically. Draw some cards. See what they get. Oh, a will. Pretty good. It's a decently solid defensive spell. Yeah, man. I don't know. I don't know about this Fiora deck. In the land of Ionia. I'm not sure this is where I want to be. Do we have any Leonas in the top 8?
I long for a worthy opponent.
Leona check, Leona check. Leona check. Looks like no. I think. Boop boop.
I never
Huh.
try
What do you make of no Leonos in the top 8?
armed. Am I armed?
Seems reasonable.
I thought you were so hot on the deck, the champion.
I think the champion's very, very powerful.
Even at 5 mana, hey?
Yeah. I mean, she's way better than she was at 4.
I will not hold back.
Yeah, big challenger that like stuns things and gets in the way of stuff. Like,
Yep.
fair enough.
I gotta go let the dog out. She is barking.
Dogs are literally barking. Can Spikes pull a rabbit out of a hat? Out of a blind monk?
Guess I'm the bait.
Let's see, what is that? Is that the level? No. Yeesh. This is gonna suck. Oh, Fiora's gonna get bounced, and then I think we're just gonna congratulate Maddie on making the finals here. That hurts. That hurts. The old all 4-drop hand, not quite getting it done. Can we top deck anything?
May we bleed forever.
Looks like that's a no.
Center your spirit.
Yeah, I gotta say, if I'm bringing a lineup, I want it to be good into lead decks, or just ban elite decks, I guess.
You'd be leaving
good
Nami
Ione
over,
decks.
which is brutal.
Yeah. Now there's a third good Ionia deck in Karma. I feel like you should be hedging.
Yeah.
Hedging against these Ionian idiots. So there it is.
That's what you were saying before. And then I was like, I hope you
Good
try
luck.
to counter my Nami deck.
Good luck. So also we have the winner from the cover giveaway, which was Pat Ring 13. Congratulations. Let me pull up the. I don't know if we have anything left for the other semifinals. That was Maddie beating Spikes. Spikes will go home with $100. Maddie's going to move on to the finals, where they will battle it out against the winner of 4LW and Aoi for their fair share of $400. The winner, $200 for the second place player. While we're waiting to see what's going on in the other one, I just want to, thank everyone for supporting us, all of our subscribers, all of our patrons. Thank you, Bae, for also being here and surviving. You're a fucking champ. You're a trooper. Thank Thank you everyone at home watching that, comes out, watches our tournaments, participates in them. Appreciate you guys. You're the best. It's pretty amazing what we've been able to do in just a year, and a year and a half. I remember our first podcast still. Just being like, what should we do? I don't know. Let's talk about stuff. Okay. We'll just figure it out.
That's basically still how it is.
Yeah. Okay, we're going to take a quick break. And it's 4LW, Maddie in the finals when we come back. Be right back. Welcome back, everyone. We got the finals coming up here for you guys of our $1,000 MasteringRuneterra.com anniversary tournament. On behalf of myself and MajiinBae, just want to say thank you guys for hanging out with us. As sleepy and useless as we have been through these top cut rounds. I appreciate you. We're going to jump over and take a quick look at some of the stats from the top 8. So if you can't see there, that's 3 Dark Donger decks have made the top 8. 3 Nami, Lee Sin, Twisted Fate. I was like, oh, there's only 3. And then below it, there's 2 Nami, Twisted Fate. And then there's even a Nami, Lee Sin.
2 copies of Nami, Lee Sin. So there are 7 copies of Nami, Ionia in the top 8.
Yeah. And then let's see, we also have 2 Pantheon Fiora, 2 Lee Sin Akshan as well. So Nami and Lee Sin basically and also Heimerdinger, I guess. But Nami, Lee Sin, what's shocker, those decks all doing well. Those champions just kind of crushing. And then it falls off to just a bunch of 1-ups. Like a 1 Scouts, 1 Timelines, 1 Ezreal Cannon. They're really small, so it's hard for me to actually. They got only 1 Karma Yi.
Yep, just 4LW, who's in the finals.
1 Red Gwen. Is this all of them, or was some more 1-ups? I think there should be. I think there's some more. But Heimerdinger being the best performing non-Nami non-Lee Sin deck. A little surprised by it. So this is actually all of them. There's also a Poppy Tarek in there. One of. But yeah, really heavily dominated here by like Nami Ionia and Dark Donger.
Well, I mean, it gives the illusion that it's heavily dominated by Dark Donger. Like Dark Donger did really well, 3 out of 8, but Nami Ionia has 7 out of 8. Like that's ridiculous.
That is pretty ridiculous. I'm trying to think of like, I mean, we've had similar top 8s actually in the past. And it's of those decks that are very busted. And they're just tier 1 absurdity. All right, well, let's get on to our finals, shall we? Let's do one more giveaway here. Let's see, who did we do last time? I think it was like
Kever again? I think you did Kever last time?
I think we just did Kever. Okay, so let's do another Prodigy giveaway. Seasonal winner Prodigy. Let's go ! Prodigy in the chat. Win a 1-hour coaching session with the seasonal champ himself. He's one of the hardest working guys in LOR. Super smart. He plays a crap ton.
Our own thing we can cuss.
I know. I'm trying to keep it together, you know. This fucking stream's falling apart, man.
Yeah.
Good shit. Okay. So these guys are they ready? Are we seeing the action? So it's 4LW and Maddie? Yeah. So we know 4LW's lineup. Trevor, what was Maddie just on? We just watched Maddie win. Maddie's on Akshan Lee Sin.
Akshan Lee. Was it Dark Donger?
No, was it Tarek?
No, it was Poppy Tarek.
Poppy Tarek.
Yep.
Nice.
That
and then I guess the third deck's Shocker, probably
like mathematically.
It can't be Lee, but yeah, Nami
Nami
TF or whatever. Yeah, I would assume. Unless they're the one player that didn't bring Nami TF, like no, there's no way.
That'd be really funny if it's like and he wins, and everyone's like, "Oh, dude, Nami didn't even like win the MR tournament."
People would totally do that too. People would
like,
just totally do that.
Yeah, but like it put 7 copies in the top 8.
What an
but
absolute...
it lost.
I mean, to be fair, the deck was what 75+%. It was 75% of the field, and so I mean, you know, it upped that a little bit. What's 7 out of 8 in percentages?
I don't know.
Let me get my abacus. It's more than 75. 6 would be 75, right? So it's probably like
82
halfway,
and a half.
12. Yeah.
I don't
something. 75. 80, no, 80, 87 and a half or something.
Sure.
Which is a decent amount.
Oh, it is 87 and a half, actually.
Yeah. I know. Okay. Players are currently doing bans. They'll be jumping right in. So, who are you giving the edge to here? That Red Gwen. Is Red Gwen gonna actually come through? Red Gwen against Poppy Tarek is a very good matchup for Red Gwen.
Yeah. I mean, but there's a ban open because they're not trying to ban Nami. Here's Red Gwen versus Lee Akshan.
How's this match normally go? Here it is, finals.
I was gonna say, these... do they get Akshan? It's like, then it's pretty good for Akshan. If not, it's not very good for Akshan.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to stop asking you about this deck. One of these players is going to be going home with $400. One of them going home with $200. Not a bad day for slugging some cards, getting some good testing in for seasonals. I think 4LW is going to be one of the favorites going into this one.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm the Simon
God, that card's good. Disciple just does so much work. Oh,
takes a trade. I kind of like this. You have,
like
you literally have everything you need in your hand. You just got to get there.
It's got to not die.
Yeah. But I can respect taking the trade next time. I think you're probably going to block with this whoosh at some point.
I do not break rules.
I bend them slightly.
best draw would probably be Sonic Wave.
Can't catch the wind.
I was gonna say not getting in to the cycle.
Another guest. Wonderful.
Okay. We've got a fearsome unit. I like it.
It's a Gwen.
House Spider is not feeling not hitting quite how she usually be doing in this
Don't
format,
want to see the equipment played because we just drew the Akshan Champ spell. Unless, yeah, I guess you just trade away. Yeah, okay, so you trade away the monkey. And then you can do it next turn. Yeah, that was a very good draw.
So, are you so thrilled to be playing the hook because you just want to be turbo leveling? Is that?
Yeah, I mean, you can turbo level, which is insane. It also provides a little bit extra offense, which is important because it's really, really easy to get to 16 damage in Akshan Lee, and a little harder to get above that. And then, yeah, bang, bang, here's the...
Yeah.
I promised.
Yeah, that did not suck. What's up later from Maddie?
You cannot run from absolution.
I'm prepared. A Gwen business.
A brief engagement,
up in
but
her.
a joyous one.
Not a lot of defense from Maddie, though.
Yeah. Let's have the, just pick up the 2-drop, though. If you want any of those.
Yeah, Wuju's probably the best pick.
You're looking at Ionian.
Wuju lets you, like, double
10
spell.
times running.
And you could, like, block with Akshan and stuff. Like, I think it's pretty alright. You need to be leveling Lee. You want to kill on, like, 8, right?
Very good.
A lot of damage.
It's a lot of damage.
2, 4, 6, 9 coming through.
This is a problematic amount of damage. How many spells do we cast? Only, like, 2.
Yeah, not many.
3.
Should have stuck to
We've had momentous choice. Like, we could do some serious work here.
Ooh.
Extend your senses.
Okay, this does, like, allow another grappling hook, which is
Ooh, I don't like this
obviously really
pass.
good.
Nothing, we couldn't, like, Vile Piece something here, then, like, Glimpse. I feel like Maddie might take this pass, and then...
I think you just die. I mean, no, you have Tellstones.
Villains beware.
Size get in.
So we're at 4.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is, like, you can't cast a spell to activate Challenger. I mean, you
Let the
can, but,
bloodshed
like, you won't
begin.
get Barrier unless you also want to cast the Oxon Champ spell because you're trying to, like, hold that up. Okay, here
Yeah, I
it is.
forgot
Bang,
that,
bang.
like, Red Gwen has a decent amount of...
Like, Fox and stuff.
Yeah. And even, like, these, like, Doom Beasts.
This Doom Beast is incredible, actually. It's a really good draw. Yep, and
Big
ping that.
glimpse in.
All on the stack, because then you get to immediately open.
Yeah. We only need to get in for
I'm not
2.
done.
Allow me.
And Doom Beast's gonna finish it off.
We need to get in for 3.
Act free of doubt.
No, you need to...
Oh, we got
you need to-
Hellstones.
You need to get in for, like, 5, right? Yeah. And this is
Yeah, goes up to
5.
7.
Mm-hmm. And
Okay.
that's it. Yep.
Okay. We did it. Easy game. Easy game.
Oh, that's 1 down.
Red
That's
Gwen,
pretty convincing.
showing off.
Yeah. Pretty convincing. I mean, it was like...
You know, do you remember when I asked you at the beginning of the game how you thought this one would go?
Yep.
And you said as long as they have Akshan, it's going to be good.
No, I said I think it'd be Lee favored if they have Akshan too. And they did.
And you said
and
that
I would
they
have
had all
given
the
you...
things that they wanted?
I mean, not Eye of the Dragon, but sure. I'd still give you the same answer if you ask me again. Sometimes you lose a bad matchup.
What could you ever teach me? Wu-Ting style!
This matchup likely also, I mean, I would say Lee favored, especially if you find Akshan.
Sometimes you're fishing for trouble, are ya?
Spell Shield is just really, really good. Oh man, I love hitting the one that gives you spell mana back. It's so good.
Yeah.
It's quickly becoming a favorite. Already was pretty high up there, but yeah, every time I pick it up, oh, this rocks.
Okay, so sorry, I misspoke. Winners are going to get $500.
That's more than $400.
The wind
Hold on, let me get the advocates.
We're not taking it. We're taking it back.
You were right.
What is gained when we return malevolence?
Okay, so now we've got Zakarma versus Akshan Lee Sin.
Yep. Finding the Akshan landmark is really, really good, even though it's not actually... like, not actually Akshan. Like, just getting that going is good, because this is going to be a long game. And then when you do find Akshan, he's going to be leveled. Yeah, you'll be able to level him.
Wu-Ting style!
Scores to settle, crooks to kill. You know how it is.
LW has a lot of... Well, it's not that much removal.
Couple cards in hand, one or two.
Couple cards, just a few. Just to draw some more cards. Sure if LW even cares about that. Who wants to turn on these deep meds?
Yeah, turning on deep meds, getting Dragonling. Like, Maddie doesn't particularly care as long as Akshan flips at some point. Reach trading with Dragonling kind of sucks. I guess you get the weapon back and that's cool, but like, ugh, you know? I don't want to play a single Lee Sin until all my champs have spell shield plus 2/2. That's how I would play this.
So you're really rolling these leads.
I'm just sitting with them. It's also like, this is so awkward because now your Akshan's vulnerable and you need him to level.
Yeah, true. Okay, here we go though. Save him like this.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean 4LW's got like 8 cards in hand, right? So it's like your Akshan could definitely die. He won't, because 4LW's gonna kill Lee.
Dragon. This is justice.
But yeah, it just spooks me. You know, there's only so many cards in 4LW's deck. There's only 3 copies of Vengeance and like 1 Ruination. And nothing else kills your champions once they get to a certain point, especially when they're +2/+2 in Spell Shield. So I just like don't want to allow
fixing the world
4LW
one
to
scoundrel
kill
at a
them,
time.
right? I want to tax the Vengeances.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Oh, the one of Palm.
Hey, over here!
Where do you even go with the Dragon Link here? Oh, yeah, if you go, I guess you go with everything, right?
Do it!
Yeah, it turns on your whales, go hards. You only have one whale.
Should have the wind howls!
Deny is like my number one. Momentous Choice is very good though, because it keeps your boy healthy and it turbos out the landmarks if you want to. Makes your Lee leveled.
Master your enemy.
I wonder
What do you wonder? Tell me.
if we're just gonna see Maddie rip it.
A quiet spirit.
Bold strategy. Oh, because we could give Spell Shield?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, we could just go for it here.
Yeah. I mean, they have to have specifically Vengeance number 2.
Plus Violence.
Well, Deny's going to stop the kick, right?
Deny does stop the kick, yeah.
But it's always going
I'd do it, yeah. Have it. Do it.
Yeah.
Plus,
like
plus
The
Akshan's gonna
dragon
hit,
spirit
which gives you like another landmark, which is really good,
Yeah.
right? Even if you don't
start
kill him,
cycling through them.
just do it again, yeah. Because like the next one could revive Lee Sin, or it could like refill your hand. You know what I mean? Mr. Spell Shield, like oh, it still hits for 4. Or sorry, it's not. It's gonna hit for it's gonna hit over the top for 11 after the deny. Which I think is acceptable.
Yeah.
Do this, Akshan hits, you cast the second part of the Wuju to take down the landmark some more. Like, this is looking spooky over here. Yeah, you get to ping off like the spell shields and stuff, but
yeah, another deny.
Mm-hmm.
So now you could palm and deny to survive next turn.
I fight with my spirit.
Right, ping off the spell shield.
Yep. I mean, there's still no there's no overwhelm, so you could just deny.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. So you still lead just always having overwhelm.
Yeah, I mean that's the last deny though. That's a whiff.
I am the Simon Wind. Whoosh!
Absolver, deny, any of the above. However, like we're getting to that point where Absolver's just gonna be like a spooky card for the rest of the game.
Yeah, because you could put it on other stuff also.
Exactly. Yeah.
I mean, all 4LW really needs is like a way to answer. Well, I mean, like the deck can churn out, like you're saying, you can churn through these landmarks.
Ooh. Oh, deep med though. I would take deep med. It costs a full 5. But I would take deep med. I would definitely block a dragon.
What about the Absolver, hey?
What's up?
Over an Absolver?
Yeah. Yeah.
What are you looking for with your deep med? Absolvers?
Yeah, I mean Absolver's good. Deny. Momentous Choice is good. We'll just like basically everything in your deck is good except no, even Noblify's fine.
Oh yeah, I said one palm, saw one palm.
If it isn't going to it isn't like even if it is an Absolver, it's either like a card that triggers the landmark or a counterspell. And so by taking deep med, you're not just drawing 2 cards, you're likely drawing like 4 cards.
Yeah. No, that makes a lot of sense. I'm on board. Like, we knew Absolver wasn't going to get us there by looking at 4LW's hand, but I was curious, you know, being on the other side and just being like, because Absolver still ticks down 2 as well. Mm-hmm. It also puts lethal tries to go for lethal again. So I was curious if... oh my gosh, another vengeance. Man,
It's the second one.
4LW is... I see what you're meaning about, you know, that first Lee getting killed. Because, like, we're going to want another Lee here pretty fast.
Yeah, and it wasn't really like... It wasn't really, like, doing anything that turn.
I forget,
you know what I mean?
I forget they come back with Spell Shield, hey?
Yes, that is important. Like, we saw Maddie hesitate when 4LW cast Go Hard, and I think it was because he was considering Homecoming Lee. Just put, like, just to re-up Spell Shield. But you don't have to yet, because there's no, like, there wasn't Vengeance online, right? You can just wait, I think. Spell Shield's good, but there's like 9 cards in 4LW's hand. Likely another ping effect, considering the deck just prints Go Hards. Alright, Deep Med. Tell me you took Deep Med. No, not Deep Med! I mean, you can still go Absolver. Nope, you're one short. I was gonna say you held pop, but you can't do that. You can palm your own unit if you really wanted to, but that seems bad.
Can you palm your own unit?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Yep. I really think we needed to take
4LW says show me.
Could Shen?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's hot.
Still don't really, like...
Plays around the deny of a Homecoming.
Well, deny still, like, stops 7 damage. So does Palm. Palm kills Akshan. And you take 7. Or you could Palm Lee. That's fine, too. Kind of a big fan of palming Akshan so that he dies, though.
I guess the Lee is already dead, so you can bring back another Lee. Oh, but you have a Lee on board, so you can't cast it. Because you could have let the Lee die, and then brought back a Lee with Spell Shield. But I don't know if that's even good enough.
I really think we need to get something going.
Yeah, that was Vengeance number 2. There's Vengeance number 3.
Another Deep Med.
A lot of Deep Meds.
And there's
no
Karma. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, wow, this one's swinging back. I thought this one was firmly in 4LW's, whatever, gonna win.
Those suck.
Yeah, those are not what the draws you wanted. This ability to just churn through boards, though, you're really seeing it here, and how powerful it is. It's like you can't just kill their stuff.
Yeah.
Like board just keeps coming, like cards coming, keeps bringing champs back, makes them hard to deal with. Pretty tough when they die and you bring them back again with Spell Shield. It's like, oh, that's a lot for a deck to deal with.
Bang, bang. Solver. Still no denied. Tellstones.
What does that one do
really
again?
Give you much. Unfortunately, only 1 target, unlike Sonic Wave, which is 2. I believe we have 1 more Go Hard and then it's Pack, if I'm remembering correctly, which is not guaranteed. Right. So
it's gonna be a squeaker.
I wonder if we'll see like Will of Ionia on auction here or something. Comes back as a 5/5 with Spell Shield.
Yeah. And like gets you 2
triggers.
Ticks.
I'm saying it's like a good play or anything. Just, just thinking about it.
A clear mind.
Oh, Karma.
Oh, Karma. Oh yeah, we have another Absolver.
Yeah, I feel like you likely just re-up Spell Shield. Can you even?
Prepare yourself.
And then you have to go with the Stream and Tellstone too. You could just start here, but I really would want to like give my guy Spell Shield.
Yeah. One of the unfortunate parts, you do have to do it right now.
Yeah, this sucks. Like, you'd really like to not have to do that in Volt Absolver 2. That'd be like a really, really big deal.
Yeah. Your auction will be lethal.
Still haven't found a 9.
Okay, so we went... Oh, check it out. Okay, so both...
Both are
okay,
lethal.
so auction's not lethal currently, but we could stun
But you can
the one
palm
going
him
out of the way.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, so is this going to be lethal then?
I haven't done the math. Probably not. That's a
I
health
don't think
pot, so
so.
it's no longer lethal.
Oh, now it's a homecoming.
Well, there's still a health pot. So you do this. In which you must will. Oh no, that just pops spells. Oh. It goes to 1. Oh my god, this sucks so bad. You're like, oh god, yep. And then fire off the palm. Trade palms, and that's, I'm gonna guess, the end of the game.
Yeah. I gotta think that's probably it.
4OW has been playing this deck incredibly well.
So well. So, like, with all the options, you know, that he has every turn, like, we've seen other players go to time.
Heart and mind as one.
Just, like, beautiful use of the mana. Mana
Ionia
efficiency is
through me.
perfect.
Don't want to
When
die?
to use
Don't
go
do
hard.
terrible things.
When to use removal spells, when to use pump spells, when to use pass. Everything executed near flawlessly.
How do you feel about getting bags packed?
How do you feel about this Karma deck when 4LW is not playing them?
It's much less good.
Son of a...
It is so impossible to block against, like, 6-wide Karma board.
Must be nice living off stolen
Pump spells
coin.
come from everywhere.
Yeah. Let's see. We got a Palm and a Will, but we can only cast one of them.
You could always just double twin the Disciple
style.
and deny. Like, looking at the deck list, you're like, ah, yeah, nothing beats me.
Hug it
Yeah.
out.
Scum.
That was a, could have okay clicked through that.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I could just take him to 5, gone to 2. I think that was probably the play. Yeah, Phil W probably should have pre-committed this.
Or attack with, the eyes as well or something, right? Just to force a button to be pressed.
Exactly.
GG, nice quick 2-0 from 4LW, really making this Karma deck look like something special.
Yeah, taking Akshan Lee to school there.
As it was meant to be.
Wow. That was a good finals. Congratulations, 4LW. We need yourself $500. Also, Maddie going home with 200. Congratulations, both of you. Let's do one last quick giveaway. Let's do. I don't think we didn't do too many card gamers. Let's do a card gamer. I think we did one with card gamer. Exclamation gamer.
Gamer.
I don't know if we did any. We did at least one, right? I was talking
We did
about
one.
Maybe we didn't do one.
Oh. Well,
Okay, either way, we're going to do 2 right now. We're going to pick 2 winners. Exclamation gamer as we wrap things up here. Any final thoughts on going into the seasonals? What are you going to be testing after this?
Swain underperformed.
Oh yeah, good call. Yeah.
Karma Yi looked really good when 4LW played it.
Yeah. Well, it looked good basically when anyone played it, really, though. Like, it was looking pretty good.
It's kind of a good deck. Yeah.
Pretty hot
It's just
there.
like, it just can get in really awkward spots sometimes, but like all the decks can do that right now.
Yeah.
So.
What's the Karma Yi versus Lee TF No, sorry. Nami TF matchup.
It's not my
like,
favorite.
is it like close to even? Is it pretty Nami favored?
It's definitely winnable.
Which side?
Both.
Okay.
I don't care. I'm not going to not ban my opponent's Nami. I don't care what you're bringing. I'm just going to ban your Nami anyway.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll figure out who those two winners are for Card Gamer, and we will wrap it up here. Say goodnight. Thank you so much for everyone who hung out with us. Thank you, Sparkling Iced Tea, who fucking crushes these live streams, stays up until like 9 a.m.
or something.
Just all night, basically. Absolute monster. Thank you to Greg, who runs our tournaments, does a fantastic job. Thank you, everyone, for watching, and we'll see you guys this weekend at Seasonals. Take care. Bye.